Okay, boom, boom, boom. We finished 13 today, and probably should get Mia. Probably should look into that. Yeah, Bungie, I heard, were rats because they didn't want them to touch anything because they thought Halo was theirs. Rat jam. Oh, we can finish that one real fast. I need to get Mia. What do I have to do for Mia? God, she's annoying because... So I'm like looking, how would I need good fortune? Okay. There's Liesel. Alright, she has a weird...
Oh, it's you.
Something the matter, why am I wearing the helmet? Isn't it obvious it's comfy? I don't want to squint with sunlight. There's climate control inside the suit, stays at the right temperature, and I'm trying to school. What could you want? Cute, okay, cute. I don't know how else. But oh, come on, say it. If you've seen this cute, doubt your aesthetic sense. So matter you slice it, it's got wood and it's got the Michelle quality you associate with course, right? Shouldn't have said that. Aesthetics very subjective topic. Forget I said anything. Okay, you're boring. That's new content. Guys, Yarg is new. We should do Murderess as one. But segment wise, we're 68. It's more that the last 10% is hard. So 70 to 90% will be really easy because all I gotta do is just bomb these guys and find all the treasure. But yeah, doing the last 10 to 5% is where the game gets a lot slower. I have to do one last thing. Trying to get Mia, because getting Mia gives you 6 nodes, I think, or 7. It's a little weird. Oh yeah, if you do Doug's Heart 5, you get Lao's stuff back in case he ratted your items. Rat jam. Alright, this guy was challenging me to make more money, and now we're gonna beat him. If you're losing, you've been playing new data probes all over Mira, and I ain't losing again. Let's lay it out on the table, pal, how much you got. What? But that ain't. Round the sweet out, you keep out-earning me. Who are you? Greatest explorer. Boast I'm the greatest. Don't strain your back climbing down from that high horse you're on, pal. Do you need a ladder to get to my high horse, sir? Now, I guess you got the numbers what to back it up. Alright, this isn't over yet. The hell with the risk here. I'm gonna turn this round in one shot. I'm gonna plant data probes all around Gangland's home base in Caldros, rack up more money than you've ever seen. Yes. Be sure to get a ladder when you climb up to the ivory tower. Life is good. What else do I need? I only switched to those two so I could have the heart, whatever affinity. But it looks like we're not done yet. Oh, I have the Ares, so the problem with the or there's plenty of problems with combat. I say it every time is it's not the progression is just jumpy. So yeah, you just start slaughtering everything with the Ares. What is this one? Tobias. So yeah, the Ares is like a massive power jump. So you sort of just obliterate everything. There are a few things you don't obliterate because they reflect ether. But aside from like the super boss, everything just blows up with the base Ares.
What?
That's you. Here to laugh at old Tobias. Go ahead. I came here to finally beat you, but Vayne and Mo the Bellower got me first. Hungry bastard still around, probably in to finish out. It's persistent, which I like. Wants to eat me, which I don't care much for. He must survive no matter what occurs. What are you? You're my mom? Spare me. Oh, it's free advice. Might as well take a guess. I'll lay low for a while. Hope he's a lousy track. You be careful. He finds you, it's gonna hurt. But Scritch. Oh, I thought it was gonna be so harder. Nah, this is much easier. I mean, I have the area, so it's gonna get one shot, but there's a.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em.
I have to blow this up. Never mind. It's harder than it looks. Alright, whatever. One shot hit. There's a quest called Turf War, which is probably one of the more annoying ones, because I believe you have to kill 2 level 60 Silus, which are these giant things, and I'm assuming they have a bonus against small units. But yeah, so the problem with the combat is it's very swingy. Last signal, oh, you didn't kill Xenoblade or you couldn't, could ya? Flex a little, not a few times like it's no big. Boom, boom, boom. Sweet mother of marmalade, I've been picking fights at the wrong cat. Well, hell, I know a guy. I guess the guy knows when he's beat. Yeah, stay out of your way from now and stick your research pros where you'll take all the money. I don't care. You're the boss of me now, so whatever you tell me to do, I'll do it. What's it gonna be? You gonna take my money? Work me till I puke blood? Make me dance for sailors and charge 2 bits a gander? Let's see, why is so obsessed with money? Oh, what? You ain't gonna make me do anything embarrassing, you're just gonna ask me a question. Yeah, well, it's gonna use Frontier now to make a mountain of cash, right? But it was also I could finish a project me and my friends started. It costs a fortune, more than you can imagine, which is why I have to earn money any way I can, no matter what people think of it. Project's classified, I can't say much more. What some humanity won't mind having around. Let's see about that. No, we have off. Don't you have any demands? A loss is loss. I'll pay a fair price. I think Tobias is supposed to connect to the Christie, but guess we'll see. Dun dun. Well, I think it might be connected to the other one. I'm a dude prod. I know Mariku's from Star Wars back 5 months and oops. Hikayami will come back 96 months earlier. It was a fun mess. I mean, chat could play it, but we don't play Fortnite, do we? The good men. Or are we gonna ruin another game? Battle bit has been dusted off. But what if we went further? Alright. So apparently we have to find us good fortune. Turf War. Yeah, Turf War is super annoying. Alright, in order to get good fortune, we need to get attack on Beyond Ho Hills. Oh, Rites of Ruin, there we go. We have to do Rites of Ruin. Okay. So yeah, in order to get Mia, you have to do a huge quest line, which you might as well be beat in the story mode. It's so dumb. Fortnite still has a ton of people. They have a 0 build mode that has a big Q number, whatever. They have whatever the normal. And then I think they have some Minecraft Lego mode, but I have no idea. But yeah, they even have their player numbers on their stupid client. Hello, you're the human health doctor. Staccato, stop racing. Good time. Need your help. Doctor hasn't come back from his undercover investigation. Don't know what to do. That rotten Frazee took what was left of her cult, disappeared in Cauldrus, you know. The doctor was sure she'd try some new scams, so he pretended to be a believer snuck in their hideout. Haven't heard from him at all. We're gonna worry he's gotten caught or something. I want to speak of the deviled egg pizza. It's the doctor's, and we wait a second, please. Hello, yes, this is Jalimbo. Where are you, Doc? Bandits refuge in Cauldrus, skin touch of ninja. Tell her I need help. She has to hurry. Oh, Frazee's come back. Scenes, please, Jalimbo. I don't have long before. Lost the connection. Very, very bad news. Oh, at least you were around when it happened. No, we have to rescue Doctor. Maybe stop Frazee, whatever he's trying to do. He's kind of as headstrong and positive. True heart, you know. Right, I called for yes, and thank you. There was some cult with miracle water. And I think this is a continuation. Yeah, so the coolest thing about a lot of these quests is they go on for a while. Wait, before I do that, what the hell is this one? Yeah, in order to get 100%, you have to do every green quests. The DLC quests, I believe, don't actually matter weirdly for it. Even in the definitive edition. I just never bothered. What the heck? Silly question right here. Here I'm Millie, sent out this caravan as part of a retreat with the Nopon. And yes, I'm aware I got set up a job nobody else wanted. Damn Nopon. 9-10 points, somebody have to blame Bastard. Nopon are pretty fun once you get to know them. I'm growing attached in my own way. Anyway, point is, what was my point? Alright, I need another Blade's help. One for all and all for one, right? Someone in the caravan been sick for ages. Nice if you could help with human medicine. One problem. How the menu zone these days. Medical checks closer to mechanical work. Doesn't apply to Xeno. It's got to thinking. Writer's data on organic medicine stored in a piece of life new allies looking for. Find some possibly could treat some of the condition upon think are incurable. Not the fate inside your real. Alright. Sure. Veteran in the 10 out back. Don't get the impression she's on death door. Not a good situation. Hasn't been able to been up and about since I came here. Poor thing. I can assume you're considering you're willing to take the job. What is this? Oh. Wow, this one actually takes forever. 50% of Cauldros is not easy, but I've done it, but yeah, this is a super late game quest then. Alright, keep my fingers crossed here. Alright, that's convenient. I'm pretty surprised. I get along really well with the Nopon here. I want to stick around, be friends with them, even without the whole ambassador treaty delegate thing, which is I want to help them find a cure. It's hard to watch friends suffer. Good luck finding a piece of life load. Oh, you get 50 and then it reveals the location. Yeah, what is mine? Mine's at 75%, but that was only recently because I started shooting everything. There's some monsters that only appear in some weather, and it's really annoying. Not that one. I think there's this one, the electromagnetic storm. There's even worse. There's a monster that I think there's 2 monsters that I think appear up here that are the highest level monsters in Cauldros, I believe, that only appear in the lava hell or whatever. And I think it's like a low chance. I think I just think there's not enough people that play Xeno, so I think the ones that do play Xeno have done the side quests, or at least the minority of them have, or a good amount have, but I think it's more the problem is no one tried Xeno or Xeno X. Download medical data from needed. It's just there's like so many quests like it's an MMO, so that's a different one. But I'm pretty sure it's getting bombed again, so that's it for Xeno X. Bing. Tears in me eyes, sir. Expanded area, you can't use the scale, but I believe you can walk up and then walk out here. Fuck, what level am I? Fuck. I hate doing this constantly, but I was trying to level this class for the appendage crusher, which I believe people say is the best skill in the game. Grace, these are all snipers. What the fuck? Oh, it's because assault rifles have lower base damage, so it looks like don't worry, I was there so the woman character knows who to cry to. Classic shonen Japanese. Classic. Obviously the new writer has no idea how to write or whatever, but It's like when Samus got, yeah, destroyed. Trying to remember what was here. It is bomb. It doesn't matter if it's first in Japan. Because there's no competition in Japan for games for the last like few last year and a half, but apparently it's sold less physical than the Wii U. There's obviously more digital, so it's sold more than a Wii U version, but that still sounds really bad when you're competing against the Wii freaking U. So no, Japan doesn't have PS5s. I don't know why people think there's some console market in Japan. You mean the Switch? It's literally just the Switch and mobile gacha games. If you look at the top 20 selling games for the last 10 years, or 8 years, because Switch hasn't been around 10, it's exclusively like 19 Switch games and 1 PS4, PS whatever. So, I mean, there's apparently only 3 million Steam Decks sold worldwide. So even if every single Steam Deck was in Japan, there are about, is it 40 million Switches or is it 33 million? I forgot how many Switches are in Japan. But yeah, it's like not even close. Yeah, so people keep saying there's some like Japan market, but if a Switch game comes out and has no competition, it'll probably be #1 on, or I think #2 was Trails, right? Or what was it? I forgot. Ah, fuck, they went Jamestown on us. I like how this is just randomly James, or wait, is it Jamestown? What's the cult that drank Flavor Aid? Kool-Aid lawyer said it's Flavor Aid, so I believe him. For a prayer for the late doctor. And just what are you praying to? Better not need that damn bringer of miracles. Let God help this man. Phew. When I was playing dead, the actual bodies kept piling up around me. You see, I've given up hope. Still, I think I knew you'd come right off to thank Jalimbo as well once we get out of here. Phrase these further on inside, alright? Please stop her. This no longer is anything to do with gods or real magic. This is just slaughter. Yeah, every other stupid side quest in this game has aliens dying, so there's just corpses here. Good men, and you guys are like, yeah, they're Xenos, sir. Maybe they're worth a third of a human, maybe, yeah, maybe a tenth. We'll round it down. Damn you people. Good men. Crazy's been executing man on just some part of ritual, hasn't she? She's no Zale anymore, she's just a murderer. You have to stop her, okay? Does it really matter if it's Flavor Aid or Kool-Aid? Or I guess in Kool-Aid's eyes, yes, it does matter. That yours is a suicide drink. Alright, Flavor Aid. I think Flavor Aid and Kool-Aid are a lot less popular now, right? I know when I was a kid, we do the, you have the powder and then you mix it in, but do people do that anymore, or is that like just a boomer thing? Yeah, I remember our family would buy the stupid container. I forgot for how many cents, and then you mix it with water and ice. Damn, that's a boomer thing. See, life was different back in the day. You dare interfere to glorious works of bringer miracles again. You would make juice or whatever from concentrate. Damn you people, I'm not a bummer! I am young! Anyway, speak Avatar God, grant me your words, grant me another of your miracles. So be it. Yeah, the Minute Maids or whatever. Wow. I understand. You are a demon come to blaspheme against the one true God. But Scratch. Pull her out of question is for his Mind your tongue, this is a miracle incarnate. Mary merely borrows my form on this corporeal plane. This is an avatar, my god, bring her miracles. This is wholly made flesh. Loyal Phrazy, I shall use the Menon blood you offered up as a conduit to summon forth messengers from the heavens. Really? I don't have the words. Oh, joy. Ah, this is but a taste of what shall come in time. I will bring a far grimmer miracle. Come forth, harbingers of miracles. Got new models. These guys are jobbers. Ah, such glorious forms. These are the children of God. Clearly ganglion purchase. These are clearly robots. Even God appears as a demon in the blind eyes of the heretic. Your inability to perceive their glory only proves their holiness. Good Phrazy, sweet and pure, you are forever mine. Now go, my harbingers, cleanse this place of these impure ones. Oh, it's Jonestown. There we go. Jonestown. They didn't worship an alien. They just had Flavor Aid. I forgot why. And then they started forcing it down people's throats. And then, yeah, a lot of people died. Did they kill a senator? I forgot. They killed a congressman or a senator at the airport or the runway. So they thought they were gonna get like caught, but obviously killing a congressman is bad. So. Yeah, with the Flavor Aid thing. Oh, you're singing the Kool-Aid codes linked to the alien. They're demigods! Okay. They mass suicided because they killed a congressman on the runway. I think they shot his plane out. Or no, he was going back to his plane, and then I think they ambushed the plane before it took off, killing him, and then they knew the hammer was gonna fall on them, and I think the stupid cult leader forced Flavor Aid down on everyone, and yes, the Flavor Aid obviously was laced with poison, blah blah blah. Barbara 23 Summer Strong, look back 129 months. Good avatar, your form. Looked up at your... Damn, she is sort of thick, huh? What the hell? Big. Maybe it's the camera angle. This is a vessel bestowed upon me by our god Fortune. It's my true physical form. Stand and bear witness, Phrazy, to the power of the bringer of miracles. Yeah, there's several Definian. Don't worry, Barbara, you're fine too. But yeah, this quest line is pretty long for, in order to get Mia. Your god just died horribly. How many humans do this? Also, it's weird how they only have one side of pants. I'll let it end here, not this way, Mother Fortune and mere power. After Ninja, if we don't stop her here, only lead to more phrases in the future, won't it? Please bring this tragedy to an end. Avenge all the men on them slain, won't you? There we go, mobile suits. Wonder if mine is close enough and I can one-shot. Humans are mere tools, yet you have audacity to turn upon your master such cheek. Tools are meant to serve your role in eager submission. Tools meant to act like her dear Phrazy. Well, as a benevolent god, there's still time for you to repent, accept her command, prove your faith, kill the man on so chaos in New LA. Question. True identity. I'm an avatar god in a pure sense, one of the hosts of daughters to Mother Fortune, flesh incarnate and glorious will. Okay. Now if you shall live long enough to regret challenging TW772 train bearer of the tower's name. Here witness Mother will lay bare all the power and cruelty of family. These things look cool, but since the combat is meme in this game, you don't really get to enjoy these mechs. Just Rock, Summer Strong, welcome back 115 months. Yeah, the Manon give us all this technology and then they get screwed over by us.
Mind if I cut this engagement? Look at this sitting duck. Grenade blitz!
Sky high! Triple the enemy! Now's your chance to stand!
Backslash! Defensive stop! I feel cool about this one.
Tornado! I popped out the body part!
Yay! We win!
Boy, I'm starving.
I was trying to think of worse battle systems in this game, and like one of the only ones that jumps out to me is Monster Hunter Stories has a terrible system. It's some rock paper garbage where you do no damage if you get the opposite element or whatever. And then there's this no depth because of that. So if I guess one response for learning all those Manons gone when attempt to phrase all this madness, I see it's a relief, isn't it? But my skepticism never drains suspect that a shapeshifting xenoform is behind us, you know. I don't think there's a chance that any of the humans could be imposters. Worry about additional doppelgangers. I'd be more careful in the future. Ask won't allow any more men online taken by this gun. Brothership's pretty bad, yeah. Bring her miracles, grant me your guidance. Purge these demons from your world. It's over, Phrasey. There never was a bringer miracles, was there? Lies, I won't be tempted by your lies, demon. Yeah, I suppose that pitiful woman's a victim in this as well, isn't she? Nothing I can do for her now, no? I can leave the rest to you blades. Let's go home, Jalumba will be worried. Lilligee, Summer Scrum, welcome back 9 months. I forgot which quest is the, there's a quest where you open a vault door. For the white gold or whatever the hell it is. But I haven't started that one yet and I forgot what level it is. So Cat is back safe here. Phrasey's also been captured. Good news, pray. Let me give you this. Thanks. Okay. Now can we get Mia? Guess all the men on that Phrasey took for were killed, right? If you and Dr. Cat I'd say you've probably been there with them. So decided to spend my life keeping the doc safe. It's so impossible, probably best to repay him. You wary of xenoforms masquerading as humans. Dun dun. Sounds like real trouble, doesn't it? Be sure to keep the doctor away from anyone's a little bit suspicious. 76% coverage. Yeah, I think when you do a quest, it takes out a segment here, and it takes out a segment in the area you did it from. So, 2 birds. Turf war is dumb. Damn it. Attack on Beyond Ho Hills. Australia. Speedy's Rampage, that's a prone one. Bug Whisper, that's another one of those guys. Platinum membership. Yeah, we could always get more money. Do chapter 13 real soon. We are at 69%. I think we should be able to be at 80 by the end of today, but guess we'll see. Oops. Kind of dismayed. I'm supposed to be very happy, aren't I? Something feels off weird, you know. Can I ask for some gold tier advice, my most loyal VIP member? Anything more valuable than money? List off many things that are more valuable than money. Wrong. Deny that nothing is more valuable than money. It's good business. Oh, you know it. Well, money is so simple. Very obvious way to score my alchemy engine. Simple point tally, right? But it just seems less and less important ever since I discovered the round edible you call pizza. Single bite fills me with more joy than amassing several hundred million in credits. It's so good. Suddenly feel like a lifetime of pizza is all I need to be really happy, you know? Working my life away without stopping to smell the pizza sounds very stupid, perhaps. Scold. Chastise Maymay for abandoning those who depend on her. Yeah, I suppose I only made this much money because people need my alchemy engines, you know? Thank you, Goat Tier friend. I lost sight of something important, didn't I? Read to my marvelous alchemy engines to be fully automatic, then retire. Good plan, no? Then I can eat pizza here forever and so incredibly happy all the time. Just need 50 more pieces. Alright, 20 more pieces of Arc Sandor. Turn on invent the greatest VIP ranks and the greatest of exchange rates. Platinum tier. You'll help me, right? Send me to Pizza Paradise. Main here, yes, eating pizza lots. Hurry back. Okay, as soon as I get those materials, get started on my last and final job. Wow, this is the end of time, or this is the end times of tastiness, isn't it? Apocalyptic delight. My pizza buddy Pleppin introduced me to this new type of pizza called grenade pizza. You see, have you tried it? Too tasty, like a so soon explosion of happiness in my mouth. Not happily. And you're another pizza buddy as well, aren't you? Always makes me happy as a grenade pizza does, almost. Oh, that's right, I need to automize my alchemy engine as soon as possible. Then we can talk about our love pizza all day without watching the clock, yes. Gather materials asked for. We'd be done with all this bothersome work stuff. Fiend. It's very soon. And the Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group can function final outmates. Thank you for all your help. Hello, you're my very first Platinum VIP member. Hope you use a Marinium conversion. Doubt I'll bother helping him. But be you in the future, right? Fiend. Donated all my non-pizza money to Blade HQ. Hope it'll help the city help all of us, right? I think. Why donate? Because I need new ally to stay safe if I want an uninterrupted supply of pizza, don't I? Giving my money to you and the others to keep the city safe. Very smart. So smart, isn't it? Give up the good work so I can keep enjoying pizza in peace. There we go. Good end.
Yes?
No, fat bastard that just eats pizza all day. Bin. Dead blood lobster. Prison for hope. Murderous. Ow. I'm gonna hang off ow. I can look up murderous over. Alright, we're still looking for Mia. Fuck. Well, I better go back to whatever the hell we were doing. Oh man, we'll have to do. I was right, I got sidetracked. Where the hell? Maybe it's, Nope, what the? Give me a sec. It's a big mission, a stupid question, because Mia finally joins and you... I think it's the hardest on-foot dungeon in the game.
Hey!
I don't care about your dog, fuck. You have to keep refreshing it, because I need a couple of quests in this terminal, but I haven't actually found, for the record, 2 and 3. So that actually screws me over. There we go. Or off the record, there we go. Some Riddler thing and... West corner of the Central District. Those good neighbors. This turf war is so dumb, because yeah, it says level 36, but I believe you have to kill really strong units. Oh wait. West corner of this area. I should get rid of all these quests. should talk to all three of these at once.
Guess what?
What a pickle, huh?
Rest device advance. Hit over my head. Hello, you there. Chance you're familiar with Zarubugan. If so, you can teach me. Need to give it a good smack. Oh my, if you don't mind saying so, it seems a bit uncivilized. Not through offense or simplistic lazy thinking. There's one human trait I simply can't come allowed. That didn't offend, did it? Started as a backpack plays a crucial role in filtering the Voltant Zerba I need to live. If I were to strike it and something were to break, it would be a terrible tragedy. It could even cost me my life. So no, I prefer to stick with less violent methods. I'm gonna make do with an all-purpose plug, maybe. Perhaps that's where you come in. Friend's life is on the balance in this repair job, or very well might at any rate. Help me fix this bag. Do I have it? Nice. Technically, that's a decently strong mob. Alright, I have this thing picked apart, understood, it won't rest till it's repaired. Alright. I like finding the all-purpose plug. Decent grass backpack's general design at this point. Once you receive the plug, probably working again in no time. That's one start the repairs immediately. I get where this quest is going, it's just a delivery. Voltant leak inside the backpack explains the odd smell. Does it look like you can fix it? It would be wonderful. Always so nice to me. Oh, are all mon on this kind? Oh. Probably not. Unlike you, Sir Zabragon, the man-on tend to space out on promises, you know? I'd have a better idea about all this, actually. How do we man-on seem to a human like you? Positive description. Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't find anyone so eager to help me even among my own people, and I may just have to add you to that list as well. Anyone mentioned you have a certain man-on-ness about you? Now I feel a sincere Zarbagon like you is easy to get along than most of my colleagues. That makes sense. There we go. Love between species. Bing. There, okay, repairs are done. I only ask that you treat it with, well, a little more care. That's strange. My body not responding Gurk. Dead. Yeah, I think she got Voltant or whatever. No, she won't get out. What could have happened? Also, she inhaled Voltant. You're right. She said it was leaking from the backpack, didn't she? She's been pouring over it the whole time, barely any breaks. Must have been exposed. I'm sorry to ask more of you. Is there any way to go or call us for muddled mums and Parthian platinum? Devoltanize an extract on this save no chase. She's the first friend I made here in the city. If I killed her with sacred Voltant, no less, I couldn't bear it. Alright, here you go. Mission accomplished. Colors raining from face. She's weakening. How much do we need? Okay. Very hard. I am looking for stupid. I don't care. Alright, Zordo's intimate. I can feel the Voltant surge inside me. I won't let my friend die there. Give her the notch she should improve. Was I sleeping? How do you feel? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, next alien. More fresh and awake after a long after that. Feel different means Voltant released successfully. Feels like I'm missing something. Guess it worked out. How's that backpack working? No problems? Perfect. Sure, your body feels alright. Better than ever, thanks to the big nap I took. Guess we both owe Ninja for your help. Yes, yeah, my thanks. Yeah, this one was like, because you don't even have to do anything. Here's a little gratitude. Why don't it was a quick one? Bin. It's because we already had the items, so we just stood there. I've learned my lesson. Here on, I extra thorough about maintaining my backpack. It turned into a major tragedy, started leaking Voltant in the middle of the ULA. Express concern, burden place, and after wrong. You're like now, Che, always worrying more about me and yourself. Still, thank you, no need to worry. We take pride in the bodies you've been granted by Golboga. The whole will never consider mission a burden. If anything, we need to go out there and devoltanize more. RG foreign sentiment to him. You can go about your work and be happy, healthy, that's all that matters. And then we can come to the city and all the wonderful friends I made here. And so we'll be fine. Friends forever. There we go. Boom. But you guys would be like, meh. Shoot them. They're friends now. Apparently, in order to get the quest I want, I have to go to mission control. And then I have to keep refreshing it until the stupid quest comes up. And then we do another quest, and then it leads to the Mia's quest.
Hey,
But until then, Mia can't be. Can't be recruited, which is really dumb. And the reason we need Mia is there's something called a Collectopedia, and I don't want to start it without having Mia get BP, so. God, I don't want to care about someone's. Oh my god, it wasn't online. Good job, Nintendo. Oh right, because daylight whatever is different in Europa. Okay, so you guys will be having yours at the same time again. Then. What was I doing? Yeah, it's a social one.
hey.
Oh, you can catch it early in the morning then. What the fuck? I hate how this works. Maybe I have to find that person's dog, sadly. Port of Science. I don't need that one. I have to keep doing this until we get a quest called Good Fortune, and then that quest leads to Finian Downfall, and then that quest leads to Mia's Missing, and we finally get Mia. Usually the worst party member to get because of this. And if you're playing on the Wii U version, yeah, that might as well be post-game. Getting Mia is some grindy nightmare. I don't care about the scars of war. Mia's not good, but she gives, or I have no idea if she's in but she does give completion, because I'm assuming she has 5 heart-to-hearts. And she has a spot on the, damn it. Pretty sure I've done everything. That's why I'm confused, it's not working. Maybe I should just start every quest and then force this stupid thing. We'll have like a billion quests, but I think a lot of the quests now aren't as funny. Sadly. They're like okay side stories, a lot of them, but it's because the cat people aren't as funny and the crone aren't funny. They have their own drama.
Calm yourself.
Cat girl, leave me be, no mood for company. There's something on my mind. Obviously, day-to-day life presents us with a few hundred worries fret over. I'd say that's too many preposterous. List of little things everyone should have at least that many. In my case, no time to spend little things and big ones loom before me like bastions from around a wall. Perhaps there's some meaning to us being here. Do me a favor, need a knife. Procure one from any cheap thing do necessary and find success. Yes, I know I could buy a knife from one of the arms manufacturers, except I cannot make sense of your human shopping turmoil. I cannot hope to complete even the simplest transaction. If you were my last hope, human, please. Alright. I'm sorry, not the man simulated for relying on total stranger access. It's always been terrible with things like shopping, finding locations based on directions. Wait here indefinitely if needs be. I like this place. It's quiet and peaceful in any case. Thank you for your help. It's a lot weirder with the their stupid balls. Thank you for your help. Chrome knife. I mean, there were still some funny devs left in Xeno 3 because of the stupid "My name is Nico" quest or whatever, but yeah, a lot of the side stories were sadly boring, except the stupid love and friendship one, which is ridiculous. I'm served a chrome knife. Ultra rare. It's so laggy here. Go spawn ultra rare. I don't know what level you are or whatever. Soulmate's almost strong with back 49 months. Have you played the original Soulmate or is this your first time? It just feels nice doing all the completion and yeah, seeing more of the world. The only issue I have is the tickets actually progress you too fast. So if you buy stuff with tickets, yeah, you just sort of skip the mid to late game combat and go straight into super boss. Yeah, because I'm just slaughtering a ton of monsters now. Your turn. Nah, I think in order to do Telethia, you have to have a ton of augments to do that. Oh, you're 100% on the Wii U. Okay, that's same. Just doing up my shame and the presumption of asking for help in a personal matter. Have you the knife perchance? These things, apologize again for the trouble. I can finally be in the set of what to do, Dwow. It's time for my ears to come off. Yamaro! Yamaro! There's nothing you can say to dissuade me. My mind is set, my resolve firm as any rock. No one understands how I feel anyway. I will cut these damnable ears from my head and be reborn a woman to respect. These ears, these cute, round, fluffy ears have plagued me all my life. Damn the both of them. It's so stupid. Kinsfolk mocked me for them relentlessly, and fear of anyone seeing them gradually drove me to reclusion. Lately, I'm not able to face anyone. Even on the field of battle, where a measure of veracity is taken, I was ever distracted by thoughts of others seeing my ears. Unable to train with others, my skills of warrior have been in steady decline. They're more stigma than skin human. These ears are shackles that bind me fast. Suggest being a warrior train. Give special training. Hoorah! Special training. Suppose I have allowed my anxieties over my ears to overwhelm me. I've grown meek. Might me do good to forget all that and lose myself in training. Very well, if not too much of an imposition, I'll take you up on your generous offer. Make my preparations meet you outside the city. I ask that you join me there once you are ready. Made up my mind. If I'm to do this, I'll do it right. Throw a retraining from the foundation up. See you outside. Farewell. I got used out of my Wii U. I played Pigman 3 on it, hey? Yeah, I think Xenoblade X got the most play of all the games. I have a way to do. Let us begin immediately, if you please. And need to say, you should grant me no quarter. Be fine as if there was a real comment. Ask you to do the same. You betcha. Are you prepared? Here I come.
They've spotted us.
Where'd my thing go? I guess I'll fight it for real.
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power.
I'm just looking for my mech.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Oopsie daisy. Fire away.
Keep this up forever. Here, decoy round.
Take it back to them.
Rising flag.
We win.
That one was guaranteed.
Unsurprised, but impressed. If I may ask, so you human blade defeated Prince Gadjark, frigged me past battles no bear, no one who fought using this to prove my own weakness, entirely at class. We had as much to learn the way you fought, endeavor to do so, wish to keep these sensations fresh in my memory. I won't say another match using scales. I had to try to gain what I gleaned from last battle plan to scale combat. Set no place for large scale. We could travel some ways out. Favor me another match. Fine, but can you play Star Fox Zero on your Switch? Exactly. Wii U wins. New online missions available. It's weird. Oh. Was I actually supposed to complete this mission? I was supposed to just grab all the missions so I could. So I could get the meal one. And then we do chapter 13. Apologize dragging you all this way. I asked for the spar match. That's because you're the greatest warrior now. Consider this match crucible, best way to determine whether I have the potential to remake myself as a fighter, deserve respect. Show me no mercy. Nothing would make me happier than come out with the intensity of real combat. On guard. Okay.
They've spotted us.
Powering up would be the smart approach.
This should hang in there, so we've got a way to go. I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Probably not the brightest idea to have a scale fighting. Let's say the result unexpected regret burns me to core. There's none, almost feels relieved. Perhaps proof I'm still soft inside. You're an excellent scale pilot. I am. I do feel more at home in a cockpit than ground combat. While I'm thrilled here, at least kept you on your toes. It changed me to admit it. There's part of me that needs to hear that from you. Putting it that way, still focused on the net. Your help's given me confidence and knowledge both. Thank you. Apologize for taking so much time. I feel meeting you to show me a new path forward. Leads unseen to be line to say, walk without fear. I have enough courage to try. I was used, sparked out for me. Thank you for meeting. Alright. Take time. Swear you become a worthy Rothian fighter. We meet again when the day comes. Till then, I'll not as partner promise. Be well, friend. God, we should just touch all these ones. Damn these people. The entire point of all this was to get the stupid Mia quest, but Mia is so dumb to get apparently.
Hey.
I believe these quests regenerate. I'm assuming they regenerate all these quests, right? Yeah. I could be wrong. It's because back in the old days you needed them for your blade level, but now there's no blade level. F-Zero got life into it because S099 was successful. So I'm assuming Switch 2 will want to build on that. Or they know they have a gold mine, but it is stupid. It's Nintendo. This is just strong with like 41 months, but I'm pretty sure this will not do anything. Because I'm pretty sure these quests are infinite. Because I'd say the biggest, I mean there's tons of flaws to the Switch, but one of the biggest ones is the online on the Switch is like still really bad. On the bright side, they did get F-Zero 99 and like that Mario Maker 40 whatever thing, but yeah. Because I think it set Splatoon back. I'm pretty sure they could have had new modes in Splatoon, but the online's so terrible that you can't have like bigger matches. So I'm assuming if they do Splatoon 4, they'll most certainly have bigger matches instead of just 4v4. I think there was a free-for-all mode, but I'm not sure. During the Splatfest or whatever, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Splatoon 4 would benefit one of the most from better online. Because there's like so many ideas you could do, it's just, they just don't bother. Yeah, see, I still can't find the one I want. Fuck. Oh, it's 2v4, so still 8 people, yeah. Okay, so, see, Splatoon could easily get so much more with online play. Only have 3 days, so I guess we'll see. Ah, I still haven't seen this quest. I've done all the prereqs, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I have Attack on Bianco Hills. Yeah, these quests just keep coming. An MMO playtest. All I know is like the easiest way for them to make more money without having to make the Switch 2 like actually good is just have online. I don't get why I can't do it. Yeah, F-Zero 99 is probably one of their biggest recent successes, so
Listen.
F-Zero's back. I don't know if they'll do a Star Fox 99 or something like that. Not too important to know a serious problem for the Orph is why we Orph lenders because humankind has to assist us. Inquire. Well, it's a security Belho water purification plant. There was an incident where humans were attacked on site by Cantors. We Orph have a plan to ensure tragedies never repeat. It requires your kind to participate as well. Propose a benefit as well, we can reach to make it happen. What do you Orph gain? I expect you're aware we Orphans require Senrappa water to reproduce. The process we do manufacture water relies on the plant function. Can't allow it to be jeopardized by primordial creatures. How to defend it? You humans are too few in number. Expect there's a limit which we ask to fill a blade up. Instead, we propose auto sentries. Auto sentries be unmanned, fully automatic. Should be more than sufficient to defend both the lake and purification plant itself. Already hard at work in construction of a prototype, come out short on a few parts. Care necessary Ouroboros crystals eradicated. IPs is complete our work. Should be able to obtain both outside New LA. Help is appreciated. Alright, let me look if I can see beyond home. Right, where's today? Yeah, Alex's Last Stand is one of them. Professor B's Return is one of them. Attack on Bianco Hills. This mission ambush can locate it. Okay. almost every quest with the Definians, yeah. Which is annoying. Yeah, I haven't spoken to her, so that might be it. Yeah, see, that's apparently a condition. Cerelia registered, yeah, so I probably never talked to her once. And it's like one of the only quests in the game that apparently needs to put someone on the affinity board. Okay, I must be insane. Fuck, why is it not? Fuck. Okay, I should just uncheck that, because this is not in fucking alphabetical order at all for some reason. Fuck. Why is it so broken? Oh, it just never is. I just wanted an eradicate or whatever, but... oh my god. Maybe in Japanese it's like different. I don't know how their alphabet works. But yes, this is a nightmare. I don't get why it's sorted like this. I'm not even sure how it's sorted. It's not sorted by price or anything, it's just... Guess it's faster to just kill the things. Yeah, this is why I did some quests off stream, because they're not good. There we go. Town Helper, I don't know what a Town Helper is. It's me, silly. Mediator, dabble in side stuff, give life advice. People call me a Town Helper, alright. There we go, yeah, that one just opened up. Swarm and scavengers, yeah, I wish there was more of an incentive to group up with randoms in this. There's actually less incentive because before the missions were only one person or one group to do a mission, so you would
They've spotted us. I've lost my balance.
so you'd actually be good-mannered and wait for a few people to do them together. Now that they're infinite missions, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I like how there's this random seed on here. But we're so high level that those guys don't aggro anymore. So in the old Wii U version, a level 55 would permanently aggro you. Aggro return strong for 52 months. Good. Don't worry about it. Not the prime.
They spotted us. Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Still, I haven't stopped at the cellar. Close quarters. Speed.
Let the black light swallow you. This one's finished. Moving closer.
There are builds that do more damage eventually than the A's. But by that point, every monster except the Nemesis is dead. So the game is pretty mean when it comes to this.
I shall stop you cold in your
Yeah,
tracks.
the biggest flaw with this is it has cooldowns, so... Wow, there's so many units.
Need a boost? I'll play smart and tough.
This one's finished. Moving close and attack.
Close quarters.
But like, almost none of the combat matters, because
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
there's no enemy to try it on outside of Yugg-Zero. So, yeah, that's why this combat system is terrible. There's just no limit. At a certain point, the game gets broken, and there's like no mechanics because you're just too busy one-shotting the enemy or using it perma evade to like never get hit. Hey, how did this thing go? Guess while we're here, we can quickly return that quest. Fortunately, you can change time for whatever. I think before you had to find a red bench or a forward base.
That's great.
Okay, you're back. Find a piece of life hold. Yes. Looks like medical data. Good going. Point us in the cause of condition. Just let's treatment the better for us, even though only cause will help us. Alright, help her get better. Just wish this was the end. It's like, oh, seems sick no puns. Lover took off in search of cure. Alright, bank on some endurance. Child, guess he didn't expect you to show up for a cured incurable disease. Might be out there wandering across mirror and bank. Kinda tragic. What should we get? Let him know there's hope for his girlfriend to get better. Should get better quicker if I'm around to give support. Not to tack on, but track down the no pawn for her health and love. This quest, I swear to God, is one of the longest in the game. It requires you to get 50%. Not this one. Requires you to get 50% of Caldros. In fact, it probably is in theory the longest quest in the game. Because I'm not even sure if there's another quest that requires that big of a commitment.
Uh-huh. So,
Oh, right. Fuck. This caravan is, constantly away, so the, characters here usually...
What?
Or Return to Oblivion. I said surely at Beehive Rock. Oh, I think that might be the floating one. Okay, we'll just quickly do these two filler ones. Do Stupid Mia's, do Chapter 13, and we'll see. Once we get Mia, I get an extra 10%. Because I'll put all the Collectopedia things in. I believe that gives a ton of percent. Beehive Rock, see, we're like 80 hours in and still finding new areas. That's the beauty of the game. Yeah, again, the problem is the only thing that matters when you have a Stronger skill in the areas is killing the super boss or the two nemesises, because they just never balance the game. The game was more balanced or whatever, because then you can actually like interact with the mechanics and like care about equipment. But you notice I never equip stuff that I find because it just doesn't matter.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
26 tyrant randomly here.
If we truly must fight, then I suggest melee attacks.
This note, oh, it's a quest. Oh, it's bread and circuses. Stars are talking tonight. My friend has business before. Most important friend interrupting conversation with stars. Girlfriend who is ill. Friend know about sweet Hannah waiting back at caravan who is friend. So friend came on his way request caravan, but we'll thank friend we can launch it. What did caravan need? Look at that house. Hannah, what? Hannah is cursed or cured. Someone found a cure. All this wandering before never find single clue. Friend turns up at. None of that matters. That matters again. See Hannah home and smiling. Alright, head back to caravan now. Peace. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of cool mechanics you can learn in this game, but unfortunately none of them really matter. Only like a few really matter. So whenever you pick up gear, you just chuck it. Because odds are, yeah, it's not going to be relevant for anything. This is weird.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Showed him the gently challenge. It's a crocodile. Fuck, I'm dying. That ninja Mumina Quinn Spring, friend your towns, give food, stick it in mouth, slice of bread. Man, this puny thing not feel belly, cruel friend. We want 5 coast beans and 3 geckos. Friend, show food. And best friend at food. Mumina gave appropriate thanks for meal and gombo nombo gombo. We finally full. Friends save life Mooney because legendary started acting crazy early. Mooney got excited, forgot to eat. If you located legendary item. Mooney did find it, be honest, find a legendary item, not sword. Found earwax remover legendary. It's apparently owned by the same ancestor as sword, signature identical. This time ended in failure again. Mooney not going home empty handed. Sponsors rolled out legendaries, picking up new response silver. Must be sort of legendary. Now, back home for now. Mooney show more and more brother upon not dead. Alright. Now back to this one.
Listen up.
Okay, is everyone happy? Welcome back. Looks like man tracked down Hannah's boyfriend. Should have seen it as soon as I told her he'd come out and she was bursting at her. Said she wasn't gonna let her see bedridden, got up and started preening. Oh sweet, her big emotional ruin's about to happen. Her timing's perfect. Speaking of devil, here comes Hannah. Bobora come out or home to see you. Bobora, hear news, come running. Bobora? Is that really Bobora? Of course, Bobora here to see Hannah finally feeling better. Oh, Bobora, been so long, Hannah, miss you so much. Bobora, feel same. Oh, Bobora. Bobora. Big. Wow, blown off. Even already, Bobora just came home. Hannah finally better now. Still Bobora's wanderer. Cruel, beautiful wanderer. Hannah will wait for return of Bobora always. Always believing, always loving. Wow. That was emotional for a second there, at least. Guess that's enough. So would you hate me if I asked you to track him down one more time? Yes. Screw that. We'll never see him again. Tears in the eyes. Alright, now we should have the, go. Get rid of him and then talk to Beyond Ho Hills and then boom boom boom.
Oh, yeah?
These idiots have like 4 quests. Just so when I brought upon return movie being home, cost being the souvenir was asked. Piece of bread, moi moi save tasty and succulent. Meat juices run your skin. Moi moi so hungry, desire help brother pawn stronger, so moi moi resist temptation. Best thing moi moi ever tastes. Fill moi moi of energy, make it home safe. Right, blade friend, and those cost beans moi moi went so far out of the way to pick for brother pawn. Back up his lie, reveal moi moi's lie. Brother pawn is cruel. Moi moi class are hungry, still save bread. Moi moi not mad, just disappointed. Moi moi not expect to lose trust of brother pawn this way, other way sure, but moi moi swear to find sword next time and make up this. Please, brother pawn, moi moi not last longer without decent food. Moi moi glad brother pawn safe your short work for shaggy blade friend. Tasty lunchbox. If you start skipping dialogue, it gets a lot faster, but right now, I think we can get to 80% or 70%. Wait, not 70. I'm hoping to get to 80% survey rate today. I think we can do it mainly because once I get Mia, we can do something special. Oh, so sorry about you when you're busy. Help me with a teensy favor. Do you see our press to you? My man Clemens here. Ignore R&R since there's nothing but disaster ahead. Oh no, you have the wrong idea. And then I could have maybe phrased things better. That's my bad. What I have for you, serious profitable job. Won't hear me out. What I mentioned comes from Clemens. Since he found the intel, let him do the briefing. Yeah, like I said, name's Clemens. No, the gangling fortress north of the city. Got witnesses saying they recently installed a brand new weapon there. What they're doing, in fact, so secret, making a show of force is worrisome. Remains is not a deterrent. Plan to use it like the one they think we'll least suspect. Good news is they don't know we have this intel yet. We need to launch our own surprise attack. Alright. Lucky we can take down the fortress and the weapon. If we act fast, that's when I need your help. See, Bidges first sent an advance team working on suppressing the hold. Alright. Escort signs seem easy as pie. Alright. Boom boom boom. Say again, hold on, it's confirmed. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Situations changed, kiddos. Advance team ran more resistance than expected, got pretty much wiped out. Well, the elites. Science team's officially cancelled. Want you to go in there and get whatever's left of the advance team out pronto. Alright, real turn for the Grim. Alright, Clemens, I need to focus on information gathering. Get out there as soon as you can, count on you. Ta-ta. When I was quick, I thought they were the elites. Wiped out instantly. This quest leads into stupid good fortune, which leads into defending downfall, which leads to Mia's missing. So that's why we're doing this dumb quest. And then Mia joins, then we will not use Mia except to get completion. Syrup on. Chain quest can be cool if they have a good story, but
Thanks.
we're trying to rush to get Mia. I just gave up. I'll tell you, none of us went in the scene quietly. Didn't matter, knew we were coming. Had a reception party all lined up and waiting. I don't get it. We were told they didn't know about the intel Clemens got. Clemens is the Definian. Damn it! I trust no one. They'd even considered the leak might have been part of their plan from the beginning. Still, there's no way Clemens would fall for shady info like that. Of all the blades I know, not him. Guess there's no point worrying about here. Afraid the only one left. Mission's total failure. Need to extract out the new ally. Plan our next move comes after. Going ahead. Pretty shook up I can make it back on my own. What the? Trust no one, not even yourself. What the? As I look in the mirror, yeah, I knew you were a traitor. I think these quests are supposed to show that the Definians can transform. The problem is they give you so many of these quests, it's pretty obvious that they can transform. Welcome back. Oh, nice work out there. Glad you saved beat you back here. Cheers happy he's the only one who made it home. At least he's doing well. Wait a minute. Through operation at the North Fortress, seems you all got played for saps. Clemens sold us out to the gang leaders. Fake intel sent our advanced team into an ambush. Being questioned by a seal as we speak. Yes, those are total air quotes. Oh. Never would have taken Clemens for a traitor. Wait, rat jam rat! No, was that Sorella just now? Rat! You know her, right? New allies town helper. That would be a sort of her hobby. Why she always use help to give her plenty of opportunities. It feels like we're taking advantage of her sometimes, does it seem to mind? I don't know what's gotten her in such a hurry, though. You see anyone pass by here? It's really a tore through like a bat out of heck. Oh, look, she's right behind you. It's so weird. Must not have seen you when you double backed. I didn't double back. The person you saw wasn't me. It's some alien posing as me. What? That mess at the Gangling Fortress fake intel was them too. It's a Definian. They can change shape. Interrogating Clemens' wife. Thought I was interrogating Clemens, and the Definian showed her true form. Now she's posing as Sorella is trying to get away. Clemens is dead, Chopper. Clemens that betrayed us was a fake. Clemens is already dead. You got new allies under lockdown right now. We got blades and scales at all the exits. It's physically impossible for her to get through that. That's our job to find her. Honestly, we could use some help. Shapeshifter, I'll talk about a pain in the glutes. Is there anything I can do to help? Please tell me. Stay put right there, honey. But girl, that thing is impersonating you. If you go wandering around, you'll only be in the way. Leave this one to us. We got this. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Not Definian the catch. Who's Emo Man? We know the sneaky snake somewhere in the safe with that glass. Seen looking like Sorella. Start out in the administrative district. Look at the commercial district. Okay, we do this quest. Prove the Definians are doing whatever the hell they're doing. Then boom, boom, boom. There's no vanish command. Peace.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Then we'll do 13. I don't even know how hard chapter 13 is, but I'm assuming it shouldn't be too hard. How are you, Blade Laura, hired to help? Clemens? Whoa, hold on, the real Clemens, not the Definian with the bum intel. I didn't realize I'd been impersonated. I was out of the city on a mission. I get back, all of a sudden I'm in some weird nightmare. Now the thing's impersonating Sorella. I haven't seen around here. Maybe we should try searching different. I should taser this guy. How does he know this right before you go? I just heard somebody say they saw a body in the industrial district. Could be related to the case. Laura said he was on his way there now. Maybe it's worth meeting up from. You might just learn something new. Dwell. You're the villain! Later. Taser everybody. This guy is one of them. You guys are too busy eating your banana going, meh. What are the odds Clemens taken, guy? Trust no one.
Yeah, so listen. Huh.
Body, whose is it? Is this Clemens too? Ninja, why are you here? Oh, well, does it matter? Take a look at this body. It's Clemens, the real Clemens, poor guy. Time of death a week ago. And no one fucking, like, found him for a week? Yeah, but Scratch, what you gonna do? Old Clemens. Saint Defini set up the ambush. Think about Clemens' time of death. Is my character that slow? But Scratch, something stick out to you about this time of death? Eh, that's weird. I just saw Clemens 2 minutes ago. Judging by the body, I'm pretty confident in my guess. But if not a week, then it's been there a few days at the very least. Yes, 1 + 1. You're staring at me all funny. You're coming to a realization here, what? 1 + 1. Look, even if you're not sure yet, let's hear it. Declare you saw the suspect. What, where? Why didn't you stop her? Well, you talked to Clemens just now. Must have been that nasty Definian. She knew you hadn't seen this body yet. She turned back and the Clemens before you. It's so infuriating. We're gonna find her, him, whatever. We're gonna to dwell. 1 second, emergency message. What the heck is this? Rilla and Clemens are fighting outside the city. That Clemens has to be our perp. I'll head out as soon as I gear up. Going ahead. Low Island west of the city. Oh, that's what that island's for. But I can't even trust myself. That's what the aliens want you to do. They want you to trust yourself to let your guard down, but they don't know old odd one. First person I wouldn't trust is myself. I could be the killer. Forgot one of these islands has someone called Sven the Sturdy, and I believe they don't take damage from anything in the game except if you reduce their, or if you don't have a defense reduced, they take only 1 damage from everything. Your methods are soft. You risk destroying the bond of trust we built out over long years of work. Gangly have faith in Definian spies above all others for a reason. I'll not let you compromise that. That is myopic. My methods are sound. There is intelligence that cannot be acquired, say, by blending in humankind, earn our trust, understand their ways. Is that not the idea which any spy should aspire? I have simply been put into practice. Process, you've grown attached to them. What? You've immersed yourself in their society far too long. It has tainted you. To be entrusted with a mission as grand as to infiltrate and destroy a human stronghold from the inside. Any Definian would be thrown there in such trust. And you betray us like this. I haven't. And why do you struggle for words? If you hold no love for humans and remain loyal to Gangly, why do you not deny these claims outright? No, you have no response because there isn't one. Take your silence as confirmation of your betrayal. You are relieved of your mission to destroy humanity. I will take over from this point. Trust no one, not even yourself. Dear, wait. Don't worry, dear hero, I'm not without mercy. I'll allow you to die as a Definian and rest eternal in your true form. Well, in good time at any rate. But before we can resolve our differences, seem we have an interruption to deal with. Appears your beloved humans finally pieced it all together. Clemens, I knew you were a rat, Clemens. Deal with you as soon as we buried this fool. It's all Clemens' fault. Damn you, Roger.
They've spotted us. Let's make some. We've got the fun. Yay! We win!
Immediately obliterated. Take it you heard everything. True, Definian spies sent by the gangling to infiltrate your city. Trust no one. In the chaos following New LA landing here, a woman named Suriella died and I took her place. Dead. Ever since I've been living as a human. In other words, a human you've known as Suriella since the founder of New LA has been me. I have kept the same identity all this time, save for one brief exception. Clemens you met in the commercial district, that was also me. Oh. I did it to alert you that Clemens who deceived you was a fake. Also, by the time to confront Diara, I had been posing as Clemens. I needed you to find the real Clemens' body. And why I did it is as you heard Diara say, over the course of my life, your kind began to feel joy for the first time since my life began. To put it as a human, my color came into my life. It was exhilarating. You're a traitor to your kind. As a result, I started to have doubts about my mission for the gang and began to entertain serious thoughts of desertion. However, I know none of that excuses what I've done. I was a gangling spy, it cannot be denied. Please allow me to face my punishment honestly as a human might. Forgive. But Scritch. Ridiculous, simply let me walk away. You are cruel. You must know I have nowhere to go now. Yeah, that's enough of a pity party, darling. Hey, they're jumping after you two hash things out. Pretty much going to. You don't mind, I'll take care of things with our little Definian friend. Don't go thinking I'm just a sucker for a sob story. We don't know anywhere near enough about the Definians. This one's gonna help us fix that. For what happens to her after that, I'll have the long chat with Commander Vando. Assume you have no complaints of that, not that it matters. Done, so I'll be taking things from here. Doesn't mean I don't appreciate all I did. I'm sure I'll give you a ringing endorsement and higher ups in my report. Don't worry about this one. I won't let them go too hard on her. I think you can trust me on this. Thanks, hot stuff. Maybe next time we meet up for something a little more casual. Dinner, maybe. Put it on your calendar. Damn Definians. Not Finn, because the Definian plotline continues. Oh, this is a different one. Who said Finn except Definian? Almost singed. Alright, let me. What the heck is this guy? Turn this one in. Work here complete. Waiting on the parts required. So now start to progress and improve the Ouroboros and the eyepiece. On the right woman job, once she's installed, begin combat tests and welcome to that phase. Alright, prototype has already been transported to Outfitter's test hangar to help us again. There's actually a few quests that are in the Outfitter's hangar, so that's why one of the heart-to-hearts never happens, because you have to clear the stupid hangar. Oh right, these are the auto-sentry drones they're installing. I think we're coming finished making the final adjustments. Well, what do you think? Considering its role as defending the human facility, try to cater to design to reflect human taste. It's actually insane how many monster types are in this game. So this one doesn't appear in the game except I think in this quest and the next one where they obviously turn on us. Spoiler. Let's be honest, auto-sentient drones. Sure, that works. Here people have a fondness for designs like this, no? I trust you will like it as well. It's a fucking robot with a gun! What the fuck is the design? But it's our robot with a gun. It looks quite pleasing. Wonderful. Earlier designs crafted according to Orphean aesthetic standard ran into problems. And they tended to terrify humans. Yeah, glad our adjustments were successful. Easily accepted exteriors less important than cutting-edge Orphean technology inside. We're bring total focus to this task. A moment's intention to leave the grave injury. Ready for combat, more data you provide us, the better. Yeah, I think this monster's in 2 quests only. This design. Nothing else has this fucking model. It's just a robot with a fucking gun. Stupid. Alright, fucking kill it. Alright, body the thing. I got your fucking robot right here, you son of a bitch.
We win!
Thank you, you've given us excellent data. We'll use these results to improve our design. Deploy the auto sentries en masse to beyond Lake, whatever. Starting to keep the water purification plant safe and clear of the most ferocious primordial creatures. As a result, we have a steady supply of pure water synthesized in Rampa water. Allows us to steadily increase our numbers. All exit needs for us Orth. Yeah, auto sentry robots. What could possibly go wrong? You guys are signed off on the project. Gasp. Hey. Oh wait, this is required for a quest. I forgot which quest. Oh, it's required for Murder-S. Wow, the first Murder-S quest requires this one. Okay, I guess we better do it. I think this is the final water plant quest. I think this is like quest 5 or 6. That features this water plant. You guys said the robots would be fine, but obviously you guys lied again. The other door, god damn it.
Oh, it's you.
People can tell me a whole different personality, all hard work and response. A while ago, the plant was attacked with cantors. Ever since, nobody's wanted to manage the place, but I volunteered. I mean, someone had to. I guess all the employees are dead. Why would we sign up for the job? Make up for what happened, or because realize how toxic jealousy can be. I want to do something for other people. You know, it's important work. We have a steady supply of the clean, mineral-rich water we need to live thanks to this plant. Auto sentries the Orf build gives us peace of mind. Although lately been acting a bit funny, I guess that's my one concern. They'll stop work and then suddenly start back up. Sometimes they all just move all erratically. Orphean built the auto sentries, a guy named Ten Collega. Here you helped out. Wouldn't mind head back to New LA and grab them. Feel better if you have those buckets of bullets once over. Wow. Thanks, I'll be just working while you get them. Sydney needs a lot of water. I owe it to the friends I lost to provide it. Boom, 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 as we say. Rosie can't die. She's the only survivor of the water plant massacre. Technically, one other person can live, but that one's a determinant, so can't really have her on quest. Yes. Well, you need me for some of the auto sentries malfunction. That's serious. Anything to happen in a water plant, we orphan not be able to create more water. Simply cannot be allowed to happen. I'll hit the plant at once. Wish you could just, you know, phone him. Have his phone number. Okay, here's your stupid robots. Help, they've gone berserk, they're wrecking the plant. Explain the situation. The auto sentries went bananas and started firing at me. I tried to shut them down by manual override, it didn't work. Now the plant's main turbine going on a full thermal meltdown. I'm sure we can thank the sentry's decision to spray the place down with bullets for that, but regardless, I can't stop it. More than I can handle alone. I'm evacuating the plant, I need backup. Shouldn't be possible for my machines to attack humans or damage the plant. They were programmed to self-destruct in the event of any attempt to harm a friendly target. It cannot have been a simple accident. Meaning what? Someone did this on purpose. Can't say for certain without conducting an investigation. One thing is clear, it constitutes a serious threat to us, or if beyond a water plant destroyed, I am going to create any more cinerample water. No telling how bad the damage would be. Don't do something now. Submitting a formal request below would take too long. Can you take care of this? Fine. Firm nod and reply. Let's roll. Perfect. Destroy the auto sentries completely. Cannot form emergence. Shut down the only remaining way to stop them. Power switch in the control room in the plant turbine. Cut the power cool pretty quickly. Afraid that'll have to be your job too. Promise I'll uncover the causes. For now, focus on containing the situation. Good luck. Damn robots. Clanks, we call them. You guys wanted to give them rights. Well, this is what happens when you give them rights. Another emergency at the water plant. Damn robots. Emergency shutdown switch. There we go. Oh, robots! Robots!
Watch how a real marksman does it.
Furious blast.
Superior stab.
Try attacking the train. Look at this sitting duck. True stream edge.
Halloween. From hero to future hero. Got any pointers?
Eat like a horse, work like a beaver, sleep like a hog.
Oh, that's unique dialogue between Al and HP.
Soul hammer! We've got the first strike! Go
Shield
straight
wall!
in close! Furious blast!
Close quarters? Grenade.
That's all true stream edge!
Atomic
Hang in
hit!
there, we've got a way to go.
I hope I did my part. They've spotted us.
Damn clanks, clanks.
Shield ball. Sparks are gonna fall.
Furious blast.
Superior crash.
I shall give it my all. True stream
shot.
edge. Success. Try attacking the range
I'm
of
on
its
a roll.
sitting duck.
Tornado fire. About time I played my ace in the hole. Atomic hit.
True stream edge. I am losing my temper. Feel this clunker.
Superior stab. I'll take it from here. Superior decoy round.
Furious blast. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
How many sentries did they make?
Powering up would be the
This
smart
is
move.
Soul Hammer.
Offensive
Flame
stance.
grenade.
Wild
Now we're in
smash.
business. Take the attacks to them.
Sparks are gonna fly.
True
Shield
stream
ball.
edge.
Poor robots, he even killed his gun on him. Yeah, there's some cool mechanics like the appendages dying so they lose access to certain moves, but yeah, as I've said before, a lot of this game just doesn't matter because damage inflation's too high, so you just start skipping their moves and not caring because you're too busy one-shotting them or before you can do that.
Soul Hammer. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Close quarters.
True stream edge. Ghost waffle.
Offensive
Yay.
stance.
We
So
win.
depending on
I
which arm you
suppose I'm
take
getting
out,
used to
take
this.
out a certain number of their skills. Because the player's damage numbers go up so high, quite often you just skip their mechanics. Yes, and there's so many quests that you can't pass, and they don't scale few. Okay. Plant standing because of an autopsy and destroyed its auto-centered revealed the cause. Seems this was the work of a traitor. Oh, hold the phone. Are you saying one of my people is a spy? Wait a minute. Everyone's a Definian, not a human traitor. He's one of ours. Well, the Orc basically share one consciousness through the Ova or whatevs. As I say, every rule there's an exception. This traitor's name is Lancord. He's one of the original Orpheans brought to Mira by the Ganglion. Based on the memories I inherited from Sun Clegg, Lancord's Ova was quite faint. 5 of the 6 of us decided it was advantageous side of humanity, but Lancord elected to remain with the Ganglion. Why'd equity target the plant? Because of the auto-sentries, I assume, is an opportunity for mischief. Lancord would have been intimately familiar with the technology used in its design. It would have been far simpler from the hack than a human or man-on creation. Then we're resigned to him leaking our technology to the Ganglion. We do not anticipate him attacking us directly. Guy sounds like a real pain in the ass. Well, whatever happens, staying here doing this job and land whoever can go suck eggs if he doesn't like it. Won't give this place up. Only to my friends who lost their lives here. I guess you should get busy with new auto sentry your friend can't have. You're not angered by my failing. You guys are doing your best to help us humans out. Why would I be angry? I'm grateful, right? Let's see. Swear to stop Lancord if you find him. Guys, to stop problems at source. Give him one in the teeth for me when you see him more demandable. Another for me, if you will. That guy's gonna have one messed up smile after you're done with him. Meanwhile, I have my own mess here to deal with. Put the plant together. Thanks for everything. Thanks again for your continuous help and support. I guess there's one more quest after, and you have to kill Lancord. Okay, but there we go. It's time for good fortune, which leads to Definian downfall, which leads to stupid Mia's missing. And then we do chapter 3. Damn you people. Yeah, this is why Mia's so miserable to get. Because no other character in the game requires this much work to get.
Here's a story for you.
I beseech you.
You're back, I've been waiting. What? Surprise, have a criminal for record of trickery come see you on our own. Lyranar said you'd let me go free if I came and talked to you. Here I am. No idea what my next move is after turning on the Ganglion, do you? Join you in fighting them. Taught me the joy of living workers' life. Let continue to nurture that within me. That would mean making an enemy of all my sister's work for the Ganglion. I don't know if I'm capable of that. Capable of hurting a fellow Definian, I mean. Well. Let my sisters go on, compound their crimes, and thoughtless obedience is far worse. One task before me takes precedence over all others. Must free my sisters from their loathsome mission. Well, help you. I'm the only one in the city knows who I truly am. No one else to turn to. Fortune's coming topside. This could be our chance. See you time and time again, so you would help me, thank you. I can understand why Larinar sent me to speak with you. Fortune. Sage Fortune, given our orders since ancient times, never seen her in person. Being transported across Sobolum right now, guarded by my sisters. If we can take her out, maybe we'll free them from bondage. Please find the Definian squad, take Fortune from them. Yeah, this question is long. And we haven't even gotten to the longest part. Longest part, you have to go in the stupid base. Or it's a high level base with a bunch of stuff. But I think it might be easier, because in the Wii version you could only go up to level 60. But by going above 60, you can walk by units that are 10 levels lower. So these units, for instance, normally would have attacked us, but since we're above level 60, they actually don't aggro us. Which is something that didn't happen in the original game. Here come the lesser organisms, Slena. We will kneel before the glory of our queen. Where's this queen but Scratch? You've come all this way without knowing anything. When you die in ignorance, fortune commands it. Nah, I'm Canadian.
They've spotted us.
A melee attack should stagger them.
Oh, there goes all those.
Fool!
Not touch me with those filthy hands. What just happened? Fortune, Queen, Definians, Keeper of the Galaxy's wisdom since time immemorial. Act as befits a lesser being in my presence. Drag Fortune along like a sack of potatoes, but Scratch. Fit and behavior such a primitive creature. Foolishness incurred my wrath. And enjoys it in time you will meet death at the hands of my daughters, as we are friends or acquaintance, everyone you know. You are surprised there's nothing in all of space that escapes my known gaze. What was that? Where's even this node? Oh, it is good fortune. Not a sleeper agent, or am I a sleeper agent? The sleeper agent eats a specific banana, that's when they go rogue. So it's in one of billion bananas. Which one is it? They eat that banana, they wake up. Yeah, see, that's what we could do, just a harmless banana. $5 banana.
Mother.
Fury brought fortune here. So that's what's ruled over us as queen and mother all these years. For all the crimes she forced upon us, can't help but feel nostalgic warmth. What does she do now? Analyze data first. Foremost, sister is far too mercurial to pin down unless I have absolute grasp of all the defendants. I think it's time I had a long talk with mother here. When I'm done, I'll stop my sister from doing any more evil, no matter what it takes. Okay, this leads to Definian downfall. And then it leads to Mia's mission, because Mia is inside the stupid base, but I think you can only do it after you complete Definian downfall, which means you have to go back to the base and find Mia.
Hey!
I think this used to have a different name, that's weird. Alright, let me see real fast. Wait, I'm looking because the mission actually splits into 2 missions. Interesting. So 2 missions, different missions, okay. Depending on if you kill or keep. Fortune alive. Not you. Okay, you need to do the stupid quest because it opens up the force field. Find what is it? Gazjark.
Guess what?
This guy's up to shady business. Damn, he's tall. How fateful are we? 2 souls cross paths in sprawling metropolis. I think I'm the tallest. I think for the character maker, I made the tallest girl possible. I'm noticeably shorter than all the dudes, and this guy's even taller. I haven't drunk that much in a while now. I think it started hurting my stomach if I drank on an empty stomach. What am I doing here? You need not so guarded. I've just returned from meeting the great generals of the other faction concerned a cooperative agreement. It struck me to visit distant NLA stand alley around a table, which is considered a waste of an opportunity. So I've decided to take initiative asking for a sparring match with NLA's greatest warrior. You come at just the right time. Do you have posed questions? Who's the strongest in NLA? Nagi. I should have said Tatsu. Taro Nagi is the president of my earlier council meeting. Indeed, he was the only one who did not afford a single glimpse of weakness. Even I was overawed at his presence. Thoughtful warrior soul abides within him. I'm not surprised at least here that he's NLA's strongest. However, I'm now thinking that perhaps for you and I to cross over the trade blows may be the most optimal resolution. Given a sign from the gods, conflict I desire is combat. I am cross-passing you here. Stay cool. Let you keep your life. Me life, fuck it, I'm just gonna be funny. Please let me live. My friend, as the warrior blood suddenly drained from your veins, you should know that begging for one's life is the quickest way to earn a noble Rothian's undiluted disdain. Were we on the battlefield, I would have slain you where you stand. Lucky for you, such acts are frowned upon in cities. Fear not, I sort of knock your pitiable soul back in your proud shape myself. I'll be too happy to give you a taste of our train regiment renowned to the stars for its harsh rigors. Please let me live, sir. Okay. Right.
Yeah, so listen.
Graham, where the hell is this? Oh, she's on the roof. Is that guy dumpster diving? Before City Pure only hunt around, catch a vagabond, ants, and beetles in order to tasty meal. Here in City, food costs money. Human friends always get shouty. Pure try to eat flowers. Only safe haven is this bin. Pure Pearl, wait year, nice friends deliver many fine things to eat. Boxes, food, heaven, except sometimes when tummies start to hurt really bad, then terrible things. Pure Pearl want to eat real food one day. Damn no-pun hobos. Pure is so excited about Friendship Tree. Pure heard friends could come to New LA, gorge themselves on acres of delicious food. No one told Pure food costs money. Meh. Blew entire savings on Mirror Life cards. Right before after moving here went flat broke. What the Mirror Life cards? That's another quest. Pure gonna die ironic death with amazing Mirror Life cards and had no food in stomach. Meh. What did you just say? You guys are suddenly veg now. Suddenly woke shit. What did you just say? Okay, maybe we should do that quest too.
We must speak.
Angel good. Process data to time. Plus information about my sister. Once I have that, should be able to free them. Powerless or defending like you believe she can thwart mother's ambitions on loan. Can you just help? Absolutely. I'm sure I will overcome any trick or trap she throws our way. Agreed. What will a single human do? Pathetic creature with another marionette dancing at my command. She isn't like us Definians. You look at her in the eye, see conscience resolved. Still feel nothing. Look at you, mother. Alright, analysis complete. What could mother and so few Definians really control my sisters? This is true, freeing my sisters should be easy. Suppose there are 3 Definians in that base. Honestly, I think that thing there is capable of defeating the 3 sisters. They are my finest masterpiece among all Definians. So much approach them, your death will be assured. That should just be the last request I ever make of you, Ninja. You put an end to the kind's long history of deception and subjugation. Bin. You could count on you. Obtain access code from another base now. Allow you to face the 3 sisters. What I need to do. I was trying to remember. I think it's this quest. Trade agreement. I think this is the one with the Mirror Life cards. I think you're supposed to randomly talk to people around town like that trash bin guy. And then pretty sure. Not fair. All this wealth, Rara still can't get what she wants. Hate this, but not about to give up. Humans and monsters dreaming up such thing. What has her so upset? Awful, no matter how many Rara buy, only bronze cards turn up. Rara not even finds silver. At this rate, Rara go bankrupt for getting precious gold and upload on this card. Friend does know about popular Mirror Life cards, right? Not familiar. They are trading cards with pretty pictures of every fun critter from Mira. Friends seriously behind times not knowing about them. These days, people young and old from every race obsessed with Mirror Life cards. See, it's still topical this game. Many cards from lame bronze to shiny silver to super ultra mega amazingly rare gold. But impossible to know what inside until you open pack. Rara has been buying up packs left and right now after to get adorable golden Optimus card. But no luck at all. Rara think maybe time to stop depending on luck. Perhaps friend can help Rara with a brilliant plan. Operation Mega Trade. Follow plan on Rara and friend can turn this born bronze bladder card into amazing golden Optimus card. Dude. Trade cards until you get the golden Optimus. Or explain straight. I think I might have to use a guide for this. Big thrill of Mirror Life cards is no one knows what they get until pack is open. So even this dumb bronze bladder card can be valuable to a friend who can't find it in pack. Which means Rara can make use of that trade for rare and rare cards. Finally end up with golden Optimus cards. See, plan is foolproof. Hey, that's the worst plan you've ever heard. Impossible to say unless friend tries, and if not Rara doing the work, so really no harm, the whole thing fails. Alright, here's useless bronze bladder card. Friend, get out there and trade. This is the dumbest plan I've ever seen. I think you're supposed to talk to random people. Trade cards, yeah, so you have to talk to random people. Not quest givers, obviously, but... I think I have to do a guide. But yeah, that trash bin no pawn is one of the traders. That's why I got reminded to do the quest. Where's that trash bin rat? Pure passive from hunger, covered S-Mander. Pure willing to take them, plus Petraman Syncula in exchange for rare mortiful card. What friend does not have them? No trading for friend. Trade agreement. I believe this quest is slightly different. dependent on certain things, so it's not the same. Let me see. Series of trades, okay. There's a dozen people you can talk to about trading cards. I'm like looking at all the list of trades you can do. Liviana, North Founders Street. Where the hell is North Founders Street? There was an Archie comic where, I forgot who does it. I think maybe Archie trades... Shit, I forgot what he starts with, and then he ends up, by the end of the comic, he ends up with a boat or a car. I think he trades something for something, eventually gets a moped, trades the moped for a small boat, and then trades the boat for a car. And then, yes, by the end of the day, he has a brand new car. Okay, what am I doing? Liviana.
Sir. No.
I believe so, but I have no idea if that one was real or not. It was a used car, right? Anyway, Mirror Life trading cards. Kept seeing the younger kids buying them, figured I'd get in on that action. Big mistake, now it seems like half my paycheck goes into buying those little buggers. They're so addictive. You collect them too, you're just looking for the golden hippopotamus, thing of legend, super rare rares. I don't even have a silver, let alone any golds. But the only thing I could offer that bronze bladder would be this bronze Sincula card. Here you go. Okay, it's a trade. Doubt you come across golden hippopotamus anytime soon. Keep my fingers crossed for you. Alright, who wants a gold Sincula?
Did you hear?
Meal ticket from Camber. That stupid dumpster no pawn wants some extra stuff. Maybe I should have given it. Okay, let's go check the dumpster real fast.
Hey, listen.
Well, how did that one go then? I'm assuming it was faked or whatever, but... Okay, this right appear pass up from hunger. Alright, Desmender, 2 meteors, Falc Collateral, we will take them plus Petramin and Sincula card, exchange for rare card. Alright. Thank you, friend. Peter spent too much money on Mirror Life cards, run out of food money. Peter much more careful known. Here's silver mortiful for friend. Gimme. Starboard. I'm looking for a man on, or someone called Capsica.
Hey,
What do I do?
Another miss, very disappointing. Hello, you wouldn't happen to have the silver mortiful card I've been looking for, would you? If you trade, oh, so sorry, it seems I have nothing. Could maybe give you this brand new man on hunting kit I just invented. Fair trade, isn't it? You have to have that card. Gimme. Oh, sure. Mortifies are the best, don't you think? You almost want one to eat you. Oh, we had a deal, didn't we? Right then, here's your new best friend in the field, man on hunting kit. Hope you like it. Please don't take the name literally and use it to hunt man, okay? Otherwise, please enjoy. Okay, and then we bring this to Wilbur in Ishmael Hills.
Listen.
Damn, these people in their sports cars, damn, yeah!
Listen.
Humanity's dying in the stupid... field. You guys run around with your sports cars and stuff. Damn rich people, kill all rich people. Yeah, where the hell is this? Where's Wilbur? There's Wendy.
What?
Alright, what are his thoughts on xenoforms? Roland and a girl Lucia Cross 3 agreed to attend one of our late night gatherings. Called it girls' night, more like a xeno freak show if you ask me. After talking to them, I could appreciate how they share a desire to live in peace despite their different cultural attitudes and appearances. Not Lucia, worrying so much about an old lady who never leaves her house after she lost her son. Really biggest busybody in the universe. Okay. Sort of weird.
Did you hear?
Where's Wilbur? Where's Wilbur? It's funny writing the quest, but it is really lame how it's hard to figure out where to go without a guide. Enough, I give up. It's clear the golden hippopotamus card never existed in the first place. I wash my hands of mirror life cards. I'm out. From now on, I dedicate my life to capturing every one of every living mirroring creature. You there, bring me some high-spec hunting gear, at very least some hunting tips, and I'll reward you with a silver 6-sphere card for my collection. Ultra rare. What's this? A man on hunting gear? No idea how to use it. Certainly seems impressive. Now claim reward. Rare Siphius card. Damn, this guy's rich. Seek golden hippopotamus card. Huh, you're wasting your time. I bought up more than half the mirror life cards in circulation I found in Area 1. It's a myth, I tell you, a legend. Yet you still won't give up. Ignorance is a powerful thing indeed. Then go, continue to flout about in desperation. Perhaps fortune will favor you. Damn rich people. It's funny because the card is actually right beside him. So yes, this is the final person. What? Picked up a mirror life card in the park. It's yellowish gold in color and bears an image of an hippopotamus. While pretty, it holds no meaning for me. I'd gladly display a Siphius card in my home. What do you say? We trade this golden hippopotamus card for a Ziphius card. Or Trevor, my ova trembles of delight. Seems Ziphius card was a proper match for me. Golden hippopotamus card is yours. Perhaps someone awaits it as I have awaited mine. Wilbur's a fool. You didn't ask about it anymore. Never succeed in your singular dedication to pursue the golden hippopotamus card. Alright. Now, alright, we got sidetracked. We're supposed to save the definitions. Rare card, ultra rare. You guys are like, it's a waste of money, but I'm like swiping these packs. Gimme, 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 gimme. Rare card. Not another bronze bladder card. This makes 50 bladders. What is Rattler supposed to do with all these? Please, friend is the only hope of Rattler. Get out there and find gold hippopotamus. Here we go. That shiny Dorm won a golden hippopotamus card. Rattler could swoon right off in the dreamland on back of extremely shiny hippopotamus. Yeah, call her back. Sit back and watch while she rambles. Ah, now beautiful Princess Rao ride across the desert to wait in arms of Prince and Land of Dreams. Journey will be hard, but trusty golden hippopotamus always there to raise spirits for Rara. Phew, Rara just spent a whole hour deep in Mirror Life World. Was friend is surprised that Rara learned that hippopotamus was the prince, and that he was transformed by an evil wizard. Also, why does friend look so very tired? Friend will give friend reward, cheer her up. Friend will also be able to trade it for something amazing. Baby. Rare card, but that's vague enough to be the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Hey,
Okay.
listen.
We're almost gonna do the story. We just have to finish 2 quests now. Starting with this one. Technically there's a 3rd quest. Depending on what we do here. Looks data block contain access code protected. I'll take another crack breaking air and perhaps try prying out of your sight. If you want to know the access code, I'll give it to you under one condition. Kill that traitor and return me to my daughters. Do this and I'll tell you what you wish to know. Quit scratch. Tell Fortune will be one days unless she talks. You wish to kill me, then cease blabbing and do it. My daughters always carry my will within them. I may cease to exist in enemy, my ambitions remain. I'll be the victor in the end. Ignore mother's words, you're only trying to take control of the conversation. More importantly, I figured out the encryption system. Pompous AI itself is what's protecting the data, so if we find a way to erase her personality with our access code, Fiend, would you really kill your own mother? Could you will Definians survive my loss? Not afraid to find out. Empty bravado, you Definians need me. Enough talk, you're capable of ending me, then do it. Ninja, what do you think I should do? Kill her and look for some other way. Kill her. Finish it. Cobra Kai. See, no, you're right, I'll do it. My, certainly is a surprise. I never thought one of my daughters would dare buck my control. Contact with humans brought this about. The power of the ganglion so fear. Well, then I suppose any further struggle is futile. In my life for your own hands, my daughter. Finn. You get a different quest if you kill her. Maybe strange things to say, mother, but thank you for all you've done for us. Wow. Now the code mother is gone. Now if we just take down the three sisters past and mother's wood, others organization driving them all, the crime will crumble. Their base is in Cauldros. Oh, and I know the combat abilities are far beyond my own. Be ready for a tough fight. So I think this is the hardest indoor dungeon in the game. Let me... Wait, before we go, we can finally go to that spot I told you guys about. See, 80 hours in, you could still find hidden areas because they're not actually relevant to segment or whatever. But you guys are like, meh, I don't smell the roses, only meta builds, sir. Only meta builds. 90 hours in. Where is it? See, this area is not needed for anything. It's just an optional bonus area. Ooh, look. Ooh. Sand sprint cavity. And I think it has, yeah, it has a...
I sense hostility. Ready.
Berthold the Blue-Eyed.
May the blessings forever.
And he's dead because the combat system is terrible. Okay. It's because the defense of things in this game do not go up as high as offense. So if you get hit by a monster and you're not evading it, you just auto die. But that doesn't really matter because the player has access to trillions of damage, so yeah, it completely cripples the battle system. This is why I say X has the worst system of the bunch. Well, I think 3 is also pretty bad though. Yeah, the issue is defense does not keep up, so both sides can just one-shot each other. I'm assuming on foot, if you tank a hit, you just die if you don't evade it. But yeah, this area I think is the only area that has some of these units. But yeah, the biggest issue is the damage is very swingy.
They're not really planning to fight.
We got the first blood! Yay! We win! I hope I did my part.
Yeah, apparently you can one-shot the boss with this. I didn't even realize it, because I did it the normal way with the Ares, where I actually saw the phases, but apparently the machine guns on this can be upgraded to one-shot it, which is really dumb, but that's Xenoblade. Alright, let me be right back and we'll continue. But after this we get Mia and then that'll be it. We'll do chapter 13. I'm not sure how much we'll play this tomorrow. I wanted to do 100%, but we're at 70% right now. Alright, I'll be right back. The last 5% takes the longest because it's like quest and there's some indoor stuff that you have to do, so you can't just scale it. I'll be right back. But yeah, we can do the boss with the Ares. But I wasn't even aware of the one shot until recently. I did it in the normal way where you have to go through the phases and have electric resist, I think, because the Telethia, I think, has a second phase where it just nukes you. Alright, be right back. be scared if I suddenly died, because I'm pretty sure no health risk. Nah, this one's big red. Oh, what the? Toyplex, thanks for 50 subs. Wait, let me see Toyplex. Jin, I'm like skipping some beer side. Dude watching sus chat arterial. First NPC, Sponge Cats, Mori D. Devs, Garrus. Okay. But thank you for the 50 subs to Reflex. Let me see, where am I? Okay. Good news is, I'm at it. We're ready to finally do this quest. Holy crap. 80 hours, this is like 90 hours there. Okay, finally gonna get Mia. I may have to respec the other guys, because I may not be spec to kill these guys. But I recognize some of the names, damn you. The ones I shouted out were the ones I recognize. Oh, normally you wouldn't be able to walk by these guys. So in the Wii U version, if you're within 10 levels, you cannot walk by a can't walk by a monster, but in the Switch version you can go above level 60, which means it's possible to walk by. Oh, this guy I think has the key. I remember this mission because the silly thing about this quest is it requires the player to get a bunch of keys, but I believe it's not. It's either this guy or that guy that just came at me. Yeah. You have to kill a random person for the key.
Close quarters. It's for me.
It worked! Attack at range! Repair! So I'm allowed to go all out? Are you kidding?
Take it from here.
This one's finished! Moving close and attack!
Barrier trap block.
Oh, I thought we were gonna kill this guy faster, so I didn't go.
Burning slash!
Superior grenade. Tornado blade.
Furious blast! Combat liver!
About time I played my ace in the hole.
Offensive start! We can topple them! Assault hammer! I'll trip them up! Repair! Blossom dog!
What? Shoot now while they're in there.
Energy source! Cheers!
Oops, I didn't mean to do it twice.
Now we're in business! Take the attack to them!
Oh, I'm so sick of
Absorber
I owe
speed!
you one.
We've got a way to go.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
There we go, first barrier key. So one of those guys, oh, the Masadi had it. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty annoying this quest because there's no indication. Oh, and then there's this guy. What? That's a new model. Do you just evade this guy's attacks? I don't know how this fight works. Because I don't think I've ever bothered to fight him. Because I don't know how damage calculation works in this game when it comes to level and size. But I don't know if the only way to beat him is just not get hit. She's relevant. I don't remember that. Unit being there. Yeah, if I wasn't level 50, or if I wasn't above 60, these guys would be aggroing me. This is the second highest level indoor unit. There's a Chimera That is after chapter 12 that appears in that cave I said 2 streams ago. And I believe he's technically the highest level indoor unit in the game. It's one of the chimera dogs that I got out of the life vault, apparently its description. So it's the only one you face in the game. Fuck, I don't know if these guys.
Open fire! Now! Flame grenade! True stream edge. Thank you. That one.
No, one of the stupid chimeras got out is the lore of that monster. So one of the doggies probably just walked out of the base or swam out. Oh, nope. Don't know if I need the 3rd key, because the 2nd key was that red thing. Whatever new model. It's in one of these buildings, the 3rd key, but yeah, normally this area would be aggroed constantly, but yeah, weirdly the Switch version, since it allows us to have a higher level, we're just walking by. Not even sure why that robot is floating. But normally, yes, you'd be fighting every single person you walk near, because their max level is too high. Dumb thing is, you can't start Mia's quest until after this quest, so you have to go to this base twice. So this is just the first time. The 2nd time you have to go to this back room again. Then a success infiltrating 3 sisters' quarters. There's a barrier blocking away. I remember security being placed when I was there. Find 3 keys. Alright. Behind side Finians and Masadi. Thought they dreamed to be invaded, find them lying nearby. Hey, once you obtain 3, pass through the barrier to the sisters. Alright, I'm gonna quickly look this up. Because normally, yes, you're not supposed to walk by everything, but I don't know if it was that clone I saw. Text for details. But it's freaking useless. Sorry, one sec. I'm switching wikis. Fuck the fandom. Okay, let's see. Past down, jump below. Left of the entrance to the main room. Marnock Dynamo. Must be this guy.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close walking!
Close quarters?
Furious blast!
Works for me. First down!
True
Shield
stream
wall!
edge! Success! Try attack the blossom dog! Slide
The match! Superior decoy round!
burning slash!
Rising blade!
Okay, I was. Oh. There's a guy above me. It's these three that have the key. Right, I think I have to do something real fast. I might just forget about, okay, maxing these two classes, whatever. It's time to be Drifter. That's a knife. Alright, screw it. What does gravity damage? Sure, why not? Alright, this move goes here. I can just put it there. Oh, I don't have primer. Let's screw it. The only problem with this build is there's no good green. Power dive sort of sucks. Okay. And apparently best spell in the game, stupid something crusher. Oh, Eastern attributes. Just have to get an Eastern weapon, we see. Might be harder than I thought to get an Easter rifle, let me see. Easter attack class, no, fuck it. Enough dismantler works with core crusher. Don't worry, this is important because we're gonna try to speed through this part. I'm assuming it should work. This is really just some generic build that I just did right now. So we're just gonna do ether, boom, 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 and hope it. Wait a minute. That is the third key. I don't even have to fight the guy. I haven't upgraded my equipment either, so I might do that before tomorrow's stream, and then I'll do some of the super boss sort of stuff. This room is annoying to walk through in the original game because you'll always aggro them, and it's very annoying having to fight them. But
They spotted us.
yeah, these guys finally aggro me because they're.
Flame grenade!
I am losing my temper.
Too extreme edge. I shall tolerate no more of this.
Yeah, I need someone with higher HP to see if I can do a ton of damage.
They're not really planning to fight.
Yeah, so these guys are actually high enough level to find a way.
Close quarters is
Extreme
dead
edge.
for me. Shield wall.
Black vein.
Rising light.
Look at this sitting duck.
First step. Got the weak point.
With
All
hell
up from
hammer.
range. Tornado
Furious
blade.
blast.
Atomic kick.
Striking finger.
Magnum edge.
Burning slash.
One shoot down while we repair.
This is all just thermal. And this is from weapon. Clicks physical down, which is weird because yeah, we don't. Damn, I like having topple, but maybe we don't need certain things. Maybe I should go full melee. See how fast this works.
Here they come.
Follow my lead.
This is the room.
I hit hard. Ghost Walker, rising blade.
Shield wall.
Playing like nil.
Get some
True
cover fire.
stream edge.
Ace in the hole.
Way to go.
Time to hurry home and make dinner.
I think this is the room where Mia's in, but you can't get her until you go back after this quest. Yeah, I believe Mia's locked in this room, so I do remember this part because it is pretty annoying. And in the original, yeah, again, you had to aggro these units. You could not ignore them because their max level would be too high to run by. There is a thing above us. I can't remember how to get above. It's a very weird area. Alright, let's go through here first. What are the three sisters? Thought I smelled someone. Looks like the livestock was wandered. A needy sister, clever little animals one who took mother. Came back of her own accord, must be dying for a beating. Is it so surprising that his life born solely serve as a tool for our use? Such a creature should come to accept its punishment, spare us the inconvenience of hunting it down. Special reward, let's kill it ourselves. Are you ready, my sisters? By all means, let's be done with this soon. It's nearly time for tea. Nice bit of exercise for snack time sounds fine, ready, rend flesh. So let us begin, you there, animal. You may use these final breaths to curse your birth as a lesser organism. The three wenches. Or the wenches 3 if you want to be fancier. After wench 3.
They spotted us.
First down. Watch how a real marksman does it.
Offensive start.
Shield wall.
Tornado
Wait a minute, these guys are low level compared to the guys in the area. I'm not even sure why these units are level 38. Because the units on the way here are level 58. Yeah, it's pretty dumb that some of the side stories are like that. They're like, Judah, answer me. My sister's voice has gone silent. The Ass 3, or the have been wiped out. No, it only means we need to apply greater force to train you, to breaking you. That's how it's always been with each new race of primitives. You're no different, you'll bows the rest.
Looks like they're on our case.
Offensive start. We've got the first strike. I shall give it
Open fire.
Yeah, these guys are level 60.
This one's finished. Moving closer.
Works for me.
Trying to remember how to get above. It's hard to see because of the can't really zoom out here. Oh wait, there's a ramp there. That's level 59.
They're not really planning to fight with me. A melee attack should stagger. What?
Ghost offensive stance.
First shield wall.
Maybe Star Wars game. Okay.
They spotted us.
Oh shit, this is a decently hard
Attack at
fight.
range. Get him in your sight.
Ghost walker.
Shield wall.
I forgot about this fight.
Black tornado blade.
Superior stack is dead.
Pretty good.
Superior decoy round.
I like it. overdrive. Magnum edge.
Takedown shot.
This should be
I'm on.
blossom
Open
dog.
fire. Go off with a bang.
Crunch. True stream edge.
I'm curious, because if they don't want to do XCOM 3, but they want to do another licensed game, I feel like that will cripple the studio if it fails. I'm pretty sure it's gonna flop unless they keeps the budget low, but yeah, the thing is, strategy games or XCOM 2, I'm not even sure if it's at 2 million sales, so yeah, because Midnight Suns looked really expensive, but I don't even think it hit like 500,000 or something. It just bombed.
I'm gonna go all out.
It's
Time
a
to
good
get to
game,
work.
you have to believe me,
We
but
need strength to see this
there's just
through.
not a big enough market.
I like it a lot.
Here.
Follow it up from right. Decoy round.
Oh, it's not for Axis Wave.
Tornado blade.
Oh, from XCOM Veterans? Oh, is it one of those? Are they
We just
funded
got
by
the
Tencent or something? Okay, so they made their own studio. Okay. I'm curious if it's one of those Tencent initiatives where they fund an outside studio, because how the hell would they have money for it? Okay. Okay, I'm not sure then.
Defensive stop.
That time I played my ace in the hole.
Because the XCOM people got forced out of their company after Midnight Suns, so I'm assuming this must be them, but where would they have the money? So I'm just going to assume Tencent or something. It's Respawn, whatever. Okay. Oh, it's the EA owned studio. Oh, so that's how they have the Star Wars license. Okay. Because yeah, Star Wars license isn't exactly... I think... I'm pretty sure there's some agreement, I think, where you can't have a cheap game with the license. So you have to, like, have a bigger budget game or whatever. Okay, so... I don't know how much the second Star Wars Jedi Survivor game sold. That's because 40k is worthless as a game license. Anyone can make a fucking game with it, but I think Disney games probably force the dev to make a bigger game. Okay, so this fight is online only for, I think this stupid mob has materials, so if the server were to ever die, you can't farm this guy. I think it's a time attack guy, but I believe you can't get the materials outside of a online mission. This is a Rexoscale. Also only appears in a side quest and that online mission. Also a new model. See, there's so many enemy types in this game. 80 hours in, we're still facing a new enemy. Traveled far and subjugated the inferior races of many planets together for mother fortune. It is a law of the universe. Surely livestock cannot be happy without the hand of a master to guide them. They're really incapable of seeing even so obvious a truth. But Scritch. So you don't see their point is either obvious or true. Retort, you're working to build a world of equals. Let there be communism. Nowhere in all of existence you find equality. The very thought is unnatural. You will learn that now. You'll see that you are now and will forever remain weaklings. The Xenoblade X.
Looks like they're on our case.
Open fire. Black Bill.
Watch how a real marksman does
Tornado
it.
blade. Ghost
Now
walker.
eat lead.
Rising
Stay
blade.
down. Rising warrior.
Cheers.
Superior decoy
Look
round.
at this sitting duck.
Magnum
Now
edge.
we're
Here are your stats.
take the attacks to them. Mind if I cut this engagement short?
Close quarters.
Blossom
For me.
dog. Thank you.
All right, I'll make it to the match.
I'm impressed. This monster survived
Rising blade.
my attack.
Keep this up forever.
It may be huge, but we're making a dent. Keep firing.
I guess it would be aura. I was using aura on purpose, but I'm strong enough to
Got
survive.
any pointer? Eat like a horse, work like...
There should not be an inferior organism. We're absolute masters of the law of the universe. Mother told us so. Mother is dead. Mother Fortune, aid your daughters now. It's weird because I believe this room has nothing else in it. So this room is actually really big. But I think all it has is enemies. So if you come back here later, yeah, there's nothing to like grab in the area. And you can climb up there, I believe, but there's nothing up there. Yeah, so it's a really big room that just doesn't have anything else, which is sort of uncharacteristic for this game. Wait, I'm pursuing you outside, you're kidding. Okay. Screw it. 1.4 million, the previous sold 8 million, so the... Okay, so I'm assuming the second one might have struggled, but was the prior one PS4 or... was the second one PS5 only? I feel like software sales in the PS5 are a little rough. Unless you're Elden Ring or Harry Potter, I guess. So where do you fight this robot? Again, but you can have a scale this time, no longer your mother. Tell me this, ninja, before you go. Yes, we've deceived you, we've claimed lies. That is our job. In this finite universe of ours, it's sacred duty of superior beings away the value of all life. Do you truly believe that humanity, in its weakness, ignorance, and hubris, really merits survival, even at the cost of eliminating superior life like us? No, Lisper, you don't give the determined nod. Humans, humans. And that is why you're kind of hopeless. This time we'll show you the paltry worth of your human life by force. Oh, I think this song doesn't play that often, right? So there's a lot of songs in this game, but... I can barely hear it, but... I don't remember hearing the song in the game at all. There's a few songs that only play against certain monsters or battles, yeah. And I think this is one of them. Yeah, I think this song might only play against the Rex of Scale, which is a shame because it's about to get one shot if I tap it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Rexo Scale only song. I could look. I'm gonna look it up. Is she killing us yet? No. Battle theme of Rexoscale and Dale Gibbon. Oh, it plays during Murderess's third Affinity missions and some squad runs. Okay. I'm trying to remember who Dale Gibbon is.
It broke. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Of course is that. Oh, it's for Murderess. Oh, okay. It's a serial killer thing.
That one was guaranteed. Wow, I'm with an aura!
Alright, well, we could do Murderess Affinity after chapter 13, but for now... That was Airkin, cause stupid. The song only plays like 3 times in the game, and that was one of them. Voice I was always broadcast in my head finally fallen silence. It's truly over. We killed the 3 sisters. Dang, we finally freed the manufactured madness among the sisters forced upon us. Simply blend into the things around us without peaceful lives. Thank you for all you've done. Being kind to someone like me, take this, at least I can do a return. Nah, you get too strong really early in this game at a certain point, especially after the story. May not still look like this. I'll be around the city. Let's meet again someday. Oh, my dog ran off to the fucking volcano. Go get your own dog or forget it. That dog is dead. Oh, get lost. I have to look up Mia's missing. Well, we can do one final quest real fast. I know this is filler. This quest happens if you kill the stupid fortune. This is the final Definian quest, I believe. Oh, to get Mia 65% of Cauldros must be discovered. I think we have that easily, but yeah, that's such a dumb requirement. Okay, never mind. That quest is the one that needs the most. You ninja, you are something. Aries said that happening within acceptable tolerances anyway. I'm giving a half-word, awkward half smile. Let's shake hands. Come on, shake. Aries, geez, what you got? You and a half. It'll take far worse than that to get a rise out of me. However, I owe a great deal. I'd appreciate if you showed a bit more respect. Hey there, ninja. It's been a while. It's me, Ario the Definian. Oh. This is the shape I've taken for now. How do I look? Not strange, I hope. New look criticized isn't your style, but scratch. Ooh. Honest as ever, I assume this one was no good, and he went and broke Aries' heart. This romance stuff does seem like fun. Maybe I should find myself a human girlfriend. Ninja's a friend and someone whom I owe a great deal. Stop suggesting anything else. And while repeating myself any further is probably useless, I'll explain that we're Definians. Our kind do not experience romantic love. Oh, Pasha, you don't know until you try. Ninja, I have a job for you, very urgent. Round up some girlfriend candidates you might think might be a good fit for me. Please, I'm sure a human actor is a go-between, a lot less startling than me going around asking directly. Alright, let's round up the girlfriends. If I'm being honest, scouted a few eligible ladies. There's Gina, Lucy, and Sarah Ario. I'd love it if you go interview them, bring back whoever you think is best for me. Do that and I'll prove Definians can love just fine. Oh, do I have to go to the box for Mia's missing, or do I have to go to the terminal? I was gonna go to the terminal after we go round up a bunch of girlfriends. Damn Definians. Think they can love.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Mia's requirement is ridiculous. Basically guarantees she'll be the last person in the party because of how terrible it is. Damn, these stupid shorts. Alright, I can't believe how hard we raged last night. Those girls are animals. What's out looking for some sisterly advice? Strap in, kiddo. I'll tell you everything I've learned. How would you describe it? So not it's anything to brag about, or pretty no nonsense. Say what I think. Some of the folks at the bar say they like that about me. What bar? That's a secret, kiddo. So if I say it's a half in a little spot. I'm not seeing anyone right now. Plenty of guys asking for the right ones. Form someone wants to meet her. What, you know, a guy who wants to meet me? Hey, I can tell it's tough being this irresistible. How many does that make this month? Yeah, I'm happy to meet up at least. No promises. You never know. He could be the one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, get the next one. Oh, we have to go one at a time? Fuck, I thought we were gonna do the old 3. It's funny, because the thing says you could do Mia's is missing before chapter 12, but I don't think anyone would bother doing that before the end game.
Nice.
You brought Gina. She's so interested to talk to you, right? She could make a fine girlfriend. Just a matter of figuring out my approach. Got any ideas? Olivia, give her a present. Never dated before. What? With Aries so head over heels, I assumed you had folks beating down your door with sticks. I suppose you never can tell. Maybe I'll give her something. Everyone likes presents, right? Brought to give maybe a pin, yin yang, and nirvana, John, cool, a piece of humming stone. Be waiting right here and get all that. You rat. Let's see how they're going with Gina.
Perfect.
He's a hunk, but also, I don't know, pure maybe. If I'm not careful, it'll be me falling for him here. Welcome back. I was killing time waiting for you to get back to on the Gina. It's just one fascinating topic after the other with her. So fun. You got fantastic taste, you know? Thanks for introducing me. Such a keeper. How about a flatter? You're pretty great yourself. So, any luck with those presents? What? I only have one? I'll have to find him. Yeah, you really went and got him all. Must have been serious huge pain. Alright, sorry. You used to have this vibe, make any requests happen. Got swept up in that. Turn ready to soak up a compliment. Yeah, look how adorable you are. Thanks, I'll take these. Give them to you, Ninja. Yuppers, I thought on it long and hard, decide you're the one I'm really stuck on. What? Bye, wench. Sorry, Gina. Finally clicked for me halfway through a chat. You're wonderful, but it's Ninja I have special feelings for. Besides, I'm sure if you saw the real me, you'd run away screaming. No one wants that. That's not fair. I've seen all kinds of guys. At least give me a chance to accept you for who you are. You really sure about that? Well, okay. Damn surprise. Ah. Told you. Sad breakup. Pepe Hens. No, turn back. What do you say, Ninja? Probably don't find me very attractive, do you? To Olivia, you're not tired. Tell Olivia that's not the case at all. Really? Oh, then we can. Oh, that's enough, Olivia. Stop bothering Ninja with this nonsense. What nonsense? I'm saying that I like her. That's precisely what I mean. Just hearing you say that makes me nauseous for some reason. I don't know why, but you have to stop, please. You're gonna drive me insane. I see how it is. You win, Ari. We'll call it truce for now, but you have to promise not to cry on me. And you, Ninja, what a minx. 2 Definians going crazy for you, huh? Well, there's a little something to remember now. Don't worry, no need to give me anything back for now anyway. There we go. Finn. Pride series. What Olivia chose was you, believe it or not. Ariel seems to be in love with you. Alright, now we can get me after that side quest over. Bin. Oh wait, maybe you do have to run to that container. President, not present. We could do that after. Okay, apparently we go to that room. Oh no, I have to go to the stupid ganglion Anthropolis or whatever. And then apparently find someone that looks like Mia, but it's not Mia, spoilers, and then Northeast corner. Why the map won't help. Surprised this robot isn't a robot. I'm surprised. Side, is it really above me? I guess it is. Because I don't see it. I'll go with 33, so I'm starting with my 6 months to So far, the story of the Dios or the definitive edition extra is pretty bad, so we'll see how the ending is. But it's very clear the new writer is probably not as good. Damn it. Northeast of the fortress. It's weird. And winch. I mean, they have very limited time to make Al the main character, but it is pretty annoying. So they're trying to push Al. Okay, this doesn't seem right. The problem with the normal wiki is sometimes it's not correct. Oh wait, I have to... I have to go through these little 60
What?
tiers.
Looks like they're on our
I
case.
didn't believe we've got the first one. Take it in front, my all. Let's be smart. Use your resource.
Shield fall! Thanks.
Cheers. Ghost Walker. Yay, we win.
Well then, that was passable.
Here we go. Yeah, it doesn't show this crest on the map. Hello, damn it. Anybody there? Could use some help here. Anybody? Well, if I had my preference, nice person would be best, but nobody really. Come on, somebody help. Respond. Huh. Ugh. Somebody answer. Probably not a hallucination this time. Anyway, thank you. I must be super busy. Look super suspicious. Please hear me out. Pity. Not gonna lie, I'm in a deep trouble with Swid Dung here. Pretty please, I'll be your best friend, man. And goodness, I didn't know what was... Fuck, whatever. I mean, I could have died out here, or I guess in here, whatever. And wait a minute. I know that voice. Chief, is that you? Anyway, I mean, what are the chances? Pretty low, right? 9%. Colin, this is fate. Who else would turn up right at my dark star? Speaking on, probably tell me I'm in serious trouble. My area to Cauldress today, and exploring was going great at first. Some point, I wandered into a bad neighborhood, Xeno-wise. Next thing you know, my scout is a smoking pile of slag, sort of been taken prisoner. Fast forward through the proby bits that followed. Let's just say I'll file the whole thing somewhere between horrific and awkward. Wow, what the fuck happened? Let's just say I'm scarred, sir. Trust me, you don't want to know more unless you do, in which case, not judging. Buy me a drink and I'll catch you up. Anyway, tragedy plus time equals I'm still stuck in here, so help me please. Jared Gardner's cell always wears a blue uniform, not sure why. She's got to be the one carrying the key thing and he opens the door. I'm counting on you, Chief. Get the key thing out the blue uniform lady and get me out of here, please. Okay, now you go here. Yeah, the non-fandom wiki says to go to that spot that I went to first, but that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Hi, Captain, is that you? Chief, sorry, I meant Chief. What brings you all the way out here? Me, I'm just on patrol. All is well on the front lines, ma'am. Nothing to report. Captured me? Now what are you talking about, Chief? I'm right here, free as a bird. You sure didn't stumble into some incredibly elaborate trap. Trust, feels okay. Thank me for the warning and ask about the trap. Damn, I'm just setting myself up here. Oh, you didn't know? There's tons of sinister traps around these parts. Those xenoforms sure are tricky. You gotta keep your head on a swivel. Not like you need me to tell you that, Chief. Got a long ways to go before I can teach you anything. Instructor Walter, well, he's basically given up on me at this point. I mean, hey, good riddance, that guy. Total pain, in case you don't know. Not like you, Chief. You're amazing. He's all blah 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 responsibly. Kinda smells like a prone's thong if you stand too close, but you're perfect. We should totally... What's with the skeptical look there, Chief? Did I say something out of character for me, I mean? Draw your open accuser. Trust. Give benefit of the doubt. Thumbs up. You good old Chief, always believe in whatever you tell her. It's almost too easy. Like, how stupid can you be? Are you trying to get killed, you fool? Oops, that last line broke character, huh? Damn you, human. Wouldn't have happened if I had time to complete a full identity scan. Damn, I trusted you like a sister.
Looks like they're on our tail. Shield ball! Forever. Superior decoy round.
I am losing my temper.
Damn, I thought they were the elites. They're dead. Yeah, but Scritch. Yeah, I swear you could complete this level before the final boss, but basically you would have to face way over leveled people to do so. And all these guys are higher level than the final boss, I believe. It's extremely dumb how hard it is to get Mia. And you have to go through. Oh no, we're good. Of course, I'm opening this first. Gimme. Damn, that gives you absolutely nothing. 1,500 credits. I'm free. I'm finally free after even who knows how many days. Chief, thank you so much. I think that box is there just to say there's a quest there later, I guess. Because you'll enter the dungeon, try to figure out how to get at the box, but then that automatically puts you in this area. So you might accidentally activate the quest. Kinda prefer to rescue before all the probing, but what can you do? Are you okay? I am far from okay. Could be worse, right? A little probing's better than a lot, I always say, or at least that's what I'll say starting now. Are you okay? I'm far from fucking okay. Oh. Okay, good deal. Need to get back to the city. Tell all this to Walter. Except for the proby bits, those are totally not his bits. Although since I did go and reckon a test scout to make a full report. A full and complete report. Especially seeing as they just kind of bored that scout without asking anyone. Yeah, practically blade now. Gotta give my report, okay? Report about how I bravely infiltrate enemy installation of Rasekin ULA's future as a prisoner this time. Next time, no, watch out. In any case, gotta report to Walter. I know you just arrested me and all, but I think I could get it right back to the city. You know, after the whole, probe thing, I can't really walk. They confiscate all my gear, and I think we've established I cannot be trusted to get around on my own. You've already gone out of your way for me, right? What's a bit more, right? Right, perfect. Well, know that you're my hero forever because of this, Chief. I'm trying to look at something. I swear there was like a UI showing your showing the guest character in the party. but I'm not sure if it's even in the game anymore. She said she got probed several times, so yes, it's assumed she got, you know. Yeah, I don't remember where it is. In the original game, it showed like the 5th character in the slot. And usually it was Tatsu, but in certain missions, you'd have an extra person. So... I'm pretty sure this game had it, because Tatsu would always be in the party if you had Lin. But yeah, I don't see Mia as a bonus member. Maybe I'm just crazy old Audwin. Alright, I think everyone except Mia is now 5 hearts. Yeah, because when Lin joins the party, Tatsu's supposed to show up in that slot. Because a few quests require specifically the 5th character slot. Like when you talk to Tatsu's brother. Alright, finally. We'll do chapter 13 now. What's this about a year for me? Wait, is that Mia? Ah, hi there, sir. Been a while, last I heard you just left Primordia. You look, well, that is to say... Sorry, it's very hard to concentrate on your report considering the odor. Sorry, I forgot I never got the bathe while I was being held prisoner. It was awful at first, but after a while I kinda started to like it. It was this rank, almost feral scent that made me want to... Sorry, gross, sorry. Totally appropriate as born as a lady, as a human being, I suppose. Either way, clearly lost sight of something. Super sorry, won't happen again. You've seen some real experience. Got a different look in your eyes now, too. Not afraid of a little mud. She has a different look, because she's done inside. She's dead. Her mind is dead, sir. You're perfect as a soldier now. My eyes, really? Look forward to hearing all about what you saw out there. Yes, sir. Before reporting my activities for you soon, and wait until you hear about the unofficial stuff. Oh boy, I've got enough to talk to you about. First, got something super urgent to report. Alright, then let's hear it. Yes, sir. Captors were a race of xenoforms that specialize in covert operations for the gangland. Through technological means, they can copy the appearance of other races, as well as their personalities, speech patterns, etc. Visual element is simply an advanced optical camouflage. Form beneath the projection remains unchanged, however, so any physical contact will break the illusion. Behavioral aspect, all personality modeling is symptomatic, appears to be based on pattern recognition. In other words, fidelity of the copy is directly proportional to the amount of information extracted from the original in regard to habits, tics, and so on. Therefore, perfect replication, more nuanced and therefore data-intense facets such as subject relationship with others is impossible. Appears those inevitable gaps are filled by extrapolation and most likely use its simulated personality built from existing dataset. Caesar, say these are simply incredibly sophisticated disguises as opposed to literal copies in a biological sense. Even though this imperfect impersonation ability poses a serious threat, it's not without weaknesses. Physical contact, keen observation being chief among them. In my case, intervention of those who know me well saved me from being replaced. Blessed with fine friends may I am, sir, especially the chief here. Hey. In any case, fine when he brought back intelligence that even blade operators weren't able to uncover. No doubt it'll play a key role in keeping you well safe. Feel proud. Well, thanks to these good role models, sir. Are you really gonna rain on a parade and say we already know that? Alright, after what happened to her? Are you really just gonna be like, you just got probed for nothing? I'm so sorry. Pass the report up the chain. Meantime, follow me. I see you earned my recommendation to become a blade member yourself. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're that chief feel I can finally see the path forward, all thanks to you. Yeah, I hope we can work together again soon. Next time as fellow blades. Feels good to say. You ever need me, say the word, you hear? Come running, that's a promise. Bing. Let's file PO88SA. Finally. Isn't Psycho Corruptor bad class because it doesn't work with the rest of the game? Junior Blade still learn rope bender to survive a number of trials with a touch of luck, lots of tenacity. Your next goal is placed same to your particular operation she looks up to. Psycho Corruptor style. Oh no, never mind. It's the same one as Celica, never mind. Okay, I was thinking of a different one. Bean.
One, two, three, four.
Why does she have like no abilities? Those are her abilities, sir. So is she all about Beam Bomber? Wow, it does high damage actually. Or high base damage, and then 6 hits. Let's see. Shamer's support skills are atrocious. Gravity res up and ether res up. At least it has this. Bidge.
One, two, three, four.
Can't say everyone's solid. Gonna say ow solid. Everyone is solid, sir. I love how she has 138. Oh, so finally. Okay, so I've been purposely waiting on doing something the entire game. Because Mia doesn't have any BP to start with. And by this point, we're running out of BP sources. So let's see, we are at 71.49. This is gonna be a huge boost now. Boom, 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 as we say. Finally we can do this. Alright, let's rock and roll. Boom. Fuck, it's gonna be a little slow. Complete knife series, ultra rare. Lucky. So we're actually gonna be very close to 100%, but the last 10% is the hard part of the game. It doesn't really matter, no one's gonna use me, you might as well just use stupid Celica then. It's cause Mia takes forever to get, it's so freaking annoying. 65% Cauldros is needed to activate her quest. So that's the highest requirement in the game. Yeah, you can't get Mia early cause 65% of Cauldros is very hard without post-game stuff. I have to look those up on my off time. I don't think you can track them. It would be nice if this version tracked them, so you could see them on the map instead of having to look up a guide. You need chapter 11 minimum for Mia, but you also have to, yeah, 65% Cauldros before post game is pretty hard, nearly impossible. Or at least it's not, it's possible, it's just requires a shit ton of buying certain things, so you don't have access to level 60 stuff. I don't have to go to that. Oh yeah, I was asking earlier, so do you have to evade if you're against like a big monster and you're on foot? Is there no other way to tank it? Because there's a level 85 robot in the Definian base I didn't bother trying to kill. But I'm assuming the mob... Oh, you stack resistance. Okay, against what it damages. Okay. Yeah. You can't avoid her hits unless you use Ghost Factory, but then if you're starting to use Ghost Factory, the fucking game's a meme because you're just ignoring half the mechanics in the game because you're just doing some breakdance and shit while I'm dodging every attack. Yes, it's dumb how the damage calculations work in the game. Oh my god, come on. Never tried a full reflect build. Is it easier to just full reflect or just absorb or whatever the hell? Resist. Oh my god, here we go. We're still missing some. I have to look those up in my off time or off stream. Because obviously you don't want me to do this on stream. Papaya. There's so much lore, I'm not even looking at some of these. A shame they didn't go all in on this and go even penny on. Yeah, they could have went even further on this game, but amazing how much they cramped into this. Wait, what was that? Decoy DNA. False DNA signals want to confuse pursuing aliens. It's cat ears. Dagu heat rave. Oh. Decommissioned scars of battle stain its scorched barrel. Did we already do the... There's some meme ones like the punishment stick or whatever. Level, I think it's called a level 100 something. It's just a stick that no pawn apparently used. Some kind of transmit device, no one knows where it is transmitted to. The Interceptor Ada, named after the mumbling hello, hello into it numerous times with no response. Hello, transmitter. Ada is the person that hangs out with Hope. Did they actually drop this in Xeno 2 and above? This is in Xeno 1, but I'm trying to remember the Collectopedia in Xeno 2 and 3. Battle points. Oh, 3 had, oh, base game, okay. It's funny because in this game it barely tells you about it, so you could go dozens of hours in this game and not realize this exists. Is this tucked away in some menu that you never need to use? Oh, there's a stupid quest in this game that actually gives one of these collectibles. And I think that collectible is one of the hardest in the game to get. So you have to take it from her specifically instead of finding it on your own because it's such a high rarity. Extra large cash box. Piggy bank used by ancient Nopon. Legend claims those who broke it open before it was full would have money trouble for the rest of their days. Bugano sleeping bag. Oh. Pathfinder HB thought a perfect fit for himself, gave it this name, Superior Scepter. Oh, there we go. Rod of Brutality plus 10. Cylindrical rod of complex dimpled surface. Somewhat resembles a key. The murderer's first thought was how she could use it to pummel people. Suffice to say, she came up with the name. The trick broke into tears. Ponsina gave it this name. Wait, is that not part of the... Oh, we're still 71.49. Okay, that didn't change anything. For some reason I thought it helped the percentage. Alright. Let's go finish chapter 13. I think we need her in the party to get hearts on her, so I hope she doesn't. Screw me over. Wait, Zero is back. Where is it? Wind. I don't know how rare the items these guys drop. Oh well. Alright, finally now we've done everything. That was a hero's trial. Is that Yelv's mission? Here grows that little rich girl. Yelv's partner. We could do Yelv's partner right before 13. Oh, it's Owl's fucking quest. Lame. Quickly do this one first. I'm trying to remember. Because Eleanor goes sus, but I'm assuming they dropped it. I think they just dropped a lot of the plot threads. I don't even know why they tried to build on the cliffhanger. Guess they're gonna do this. Oh, for the love of God, it's such a dumb requirement. Oblivia's Lake Base. It's a dumb thing because I don't think it ever shows on the map. You just have to randomly walk into it. Okay. Technically you'd get it by doing other quests, but okay, at this point I just wanted to do it right now. Oh, I have been here for, I think you farm the horn of these guys for an item. Or maybe, no, I farmed the crocodiles for something. Maybe it's for a squad mission. I don't see it.
We've got the first strike! Take it! Is it over? I haven't even finished rolling up my sleeves. Wow, what happens when you finish rolling up your sleeves? Are there fireworks?
Right, I forgot. It's because you never hear Mia talk. Okay. Oh, there it is. Especially do I have all the pieces of Exodia? I think I got this one. Figure out what the ravine looks like. Guess on my way here I can kill this guy. This guy's also my kill list. Fuse in the eyes as I blast him.
Got any pointers? Eat like a horse, work like a beaver, sleep like a hog.
There's also a mutant I need to kill here. I miss it. Yeah, I did get it. Might have been me. Yeah, I think I did get it. While we're here, we can get one of 2 sphinxes real fast. Actual tears and nice. Of course, if this guy reflects ether, that would be annoying, but if he does it, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think you only fight one more of these, and that's in the online missions. Well, he's dead,
Nice
but
one, guys.
yeah, super rare unit.
Come on, we gotta get right in there. Thanks.
We got his legs and his left
Got
arm.
all 5 pieces.
All we gotta do now is hunt
Oh,
down
never
his head
mind.
and
We
body.
need 2 more.
We're almost there.
Wait, never mind. 1 more. Never mind. Yobi needs the right arm.
Yeah, this is gonna sound kind of creepy, but it
What?
happened.
You have 4 pieces of
In a
Exodia?
crash. I watched his skull get caught in that blast. Figured I'd never see him again, you know?
But if he draws
But
this
when I
pot
woke
of
up after
greed,
blacking out,
you'll get
his arm
Exodia.
was on top of me, like it was shielding me from harm. Talk about overprotective, right, Pard? I can't believe a guy like that would leave me behind. He couldn't have. Please, you gotta help me find him. I need this. Not like we'll be going in blind either. If we triangulate from where the other parts turned up, we can narrow down the search.
God, do whatever needs. Let's do this, yo.
I owe you one. Oh, come on. He's waiting out there. We can't leave him all alone. Let's go ask Eleanor if she can calculate where he might have come down.
Don't know what that file is, but I'm assuming it's something good because it's a level 52 quest and it's DLC.
Hey,
I haven't finished
wrong, Yo?
chapter 13. We'll do
You
it
seem
right
tense
after this,
today.
or right after we
mean,
do
more
Al's
than
quest.
usual.
Stow the chit-chat, lady. I need you to drop whatever's going on and do me a
Silence,
solid.
wench. I need to do something.
I'm gonna give you 4 sets of coordinates, yeah? You work out whatever pattern you can to try and lock down
5 pieces of Exodia, but the council said
Oh,
you can't do
Is
it.
this about your friend's body that you two have been looking for?
For the love of clams, you told her about that?
I told her so to evade. Claim your memory isn't the greatest. Yeah, but scratch. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm just gonna assume you kept your lips zipped.
In the original game, it
Guess
was
you've been digging up
12
dirt,
chapters.
Staying informed
So
is my
chapter
job,
13
Yell.
is the
I know
new
everything about
content in
everyone.
the main story.
Now don't be mad, but I've already crunched the numbers. The Frontier Nav probes you installed gave me all the data I needed.
Man, you really are a snoopy little snoop, ain't ya? Still, I guess it's okay.
This
just this one
quest
time.
was on
Thanks,
the
Al.
Wii U, but it was DLC in Japan,
All part
so
of the job.
it deals
I'll
with
send
story
along the
events that are
precise
pretty late
coordinates
in the
later,
story.
but it looks like your friend is waiting for you over in Oblivia.
Hell of a place for a nap.
Wait, what the?
Still, whatever. Let's get cracking. We'll slap that lazy so-and-so awake and drag his worthless butt back to New LA.
The weirdest thing is he
He's gonna
thinks
feel
his
this
friend
one
is
all right.
alive, but he's
Get
missing
ready to
2
hurt,
arms
pal.
and 2 legs. So he's just a torso. So if he was alive, yes, his torso is just... I mean, I guess he would be sleeping because there's not much else he could really do. So it's sort of weird that we're looking for a supposed guy that's alive, despite him having no limbs. Maybe we'll get closure for this. Or he'll be more delusional. That's this place. There's a tyrant boar here. It's weird how many times you actually go here. There's a yellow box and there's a tyrant you need to kill here. Then I think another quest takes you here. It's funny that Yellow
Should be
also
around
goes
here, based on the coordinates. Hey, look. Is that a person?
Sad.
I knew it. He's alive. He stuck it out here all on his own.
Yeah, be careful.
Careful? Careful of what?
It's clearly a Masadi assassin, damn you.
Wait.
Assassin.
Oh, crap. Look out!
Assassin!
Hey, but I didn't want to
Kill
fight.
him.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take all you want. Time to start controlling my body.
This is... It's the rest of him, but he's...
Bench. Sorry, tears in me eyes.
Don't. I don't deserve that. Not after running from reality all this time. He's never coming back.
Sorry.
We were together from the start. But now it's just me. Alone.
Needs to learn to stand on his 2 feet. He's not alone, friend. Let's just say a part of him is with all of us. Nom, nom,
Sorry
nom.
about that part. I know I got you. And I'm sure he's more
Let's just
relieved than
say
anyone
he's
to know it.
part of all of us.
He always did like to worry. And I'm sure I gave him plenty of cause. But that ends today. I've got to be strong so he can stop worrying. Wherever he is. If he's really gone, the least I can do is lay his body to rest. Come on, Pard. There's work waiting for us. Can't stand around forever. The debris we reclaimers find are treasure troves. I found mine, but the others back in New LA are probably waiting on theirs. We ain't done till every single memento of Earth is back in their hands. Hell, it's what he'd be doing if he were still here to do it. What do you say, Pard? You and me, side by side, till the last bit of wreckage is found.
There's an extra scene, is there not after this? Ray gun, master gunner. Yeah, here we go. I think this technically was supposed to be the last scene before the Switch version. New content, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
There we go, yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
Wow.
Despite early concerns, the implanted memories have proven stable. Personality has also taken hold, thanks in part to a third party's help. If we use this master copy as the preset for the J-bodies in production... Yes, understood. Proceeding with Phase 2 of the project.
I think this was the end of the 4 DLCs, but I'm assuming they may have dropped this. They may have completely dropped this plot point. We're just gonna do the creepy eye thing. Life is good. Man, why are you randomly up here on the roof looking down on everyone? That'd be a bun. Okay. Now finally let's do Owl's quest and then finish the main story. Restricted characters out. That's funny because every quest you don't have restricted characters in this, because in the Wii version there was restricted characters, but in the Switch version every quest doesn't really care, except apparently this one. Oh, and Gajard's quest.
Hey, just stopping by. How's it poppin'?
Claim you're in fact terrific, brood glarum of quiet smolder and fine. I am indeed terrific.
Glad to hear it. You better be at the top of your game, considering what we've got to tackle. Okay, that's enough small talk. I'll get straight to the point. Will you spar with me? The way Princess talks you up as her favorite subject, I want to get the measure of you. I heard you even managed to put down the veto once. Thing is, I'm the kind of guy who needs to see to believe. Listen, the only thing that's gonna decide if you live or die is having friends you can trust to watch your back. I have to know if I can trust you with watching mine. That's what I came here to find out ahead of time.
It's weird having a guy show up after the lifeboat crisis. Like it's like we beat the Cell games and this guy's like coming in. Plead with him to go easy, his ass is grass. I'm pretty sure that's an old school saying. I think the last time or the only time I heard it was in Stand By Me, spoiler. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a boomer phrase. Yeah, that was the last time I heard it. Stand By Me. And they say it near the end. Alright, go easy. Pepe, tears in the ice.
Aw, don't be a killjoy. Neither of us better pull any punches, okay? I'll be piloting my Ares, but I'll let you decide the rules of engagement. You can go one-on-one, skell on skell, or you can take me without, if you think you can. I don't mind if you bring your buddies with you either. Team composition's all part of the fun. I've said what I wanted to say. When you're ready, head over to Roof Rock by the East Gate. Ares and me, we can't wait to see what you've got.
Grab a flight jacket. A glass wing be smashed. Okay. Maybe they intended need the glass to be yes or whatever. It's like how when the Dryad says I'm game, but everyone just hears it as I'm gay for some reason. But I think they just didn't bother to re-record it because they thought it was funny. So in Warcraft 3, yeah, there's some Dryad that says I'm game, but for some reason it comes out as I'm gay. And they just put it in there because I guess it was just funnier that way.
Slowpoke, what took you? As much as I'd like to launch straight in, it's hard to get amped about a battle with no stakes, right? Right, let's do this. If you can win this match, you get to ask one favor of me. It's only fair, since I picked this fight. Call it a bonus. Well, got something in mind?
You want the Ares. Give me the Ares, a new mobile suit.
Whoa, whoa, hold the phone now. You're really telling me to hand over Ares? Like ripping a babe from its mother's arms?
Yes, give me the baby. Give me the baby. Where's my baby?
Just to be clear, you won't be able to
Give me the
pilot him
baby.
without your
Gimme,
real
gimme,
body,
gimme,
you
gimme.
know. You sure you still want this? Damn, you're a real character. Might even give Princess a good run for her money, you know. But I like it. You're hyping this up so much now, it's hard not to get fired up about it. Though, if you really want to take Ares from me, you better believe I'll make you sweat blood for it. I want you to give me all you've got.
Here they come.
Ares versus Ares. Too bad my Ares is the Ares. Now wait. Oh, I thought it survived. Ryan is dead. Ares versus Ares.
Ha! So you can walk the walk. Whew. No wonder the princess took a shine to you. Seeing you go toe-to-toe with Ares like that, no one in the Force could do that. I heard you suffer from memory loss. You sure you weren't one of the elite? Not that it matters. Safe to say, you proved it. You're a fitting addition to the heroic pantheon. To be totally honest, forget watching my back. I'm tempted to hand Ares to you right now. Unlucky, though. You fell just short of the mark, by a whisker. Now, chill out. I'm not breaking my promise,
Yeah,
okay?
it's weird. They could have had the
I'm just crossing
definitive
my
edition
T's
give you your memories, I guess, but
Listen, if you want to pilot Ares, there's something even more important than
It's,
a real body. Can you guess?
they just don't really care. Need to make him a hero. Strength, overwhelming power, mad flying skills. My new type skills.
Wrong.
What?
Nice try, but it's not what you want.
What the fuck, my new? But
It's the heart. The will to live on through it all.
my
The urge.
elite flying
What it
skills.
is love.
Oh, fuck off.
Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation.
Holy shit, it is Rex. Christ, the writers are hacks. This is basically Rex with a different name.
I can't hand Ares
Holy
over
shit, no, this writer is terrible. It's very clear whoever wrote this character wrote Rex, and they're just putting Rex in everything.
Hey, don't feel bad. You show promise.
Like,
and
he
that's
also
worth a
said the
lot.
line, I love you all, earlier in the
Someday it'll
game.
fall into place for you
Yeah,
too.
it probably is
What I say
Rex.
goes,
Like,
period.
this is so
For the
tiring.
record, I'm not just
Xenoblade
blowing
writers are
smoke. I've got my
garbage.
serious hat on here. You've managed to win me over. Now prove it to me. Show me it wasn't
Yeah.
for nothing. Okay, future hero?
And we'll see who Al is. And Al is also banging Alma or something, so for all we know, it's probably Rex. So, yes, Rex is like some ridiculous self-insert that somehow has fans. Alright. Assuming this might be the final chapter. I'm not sure if there's more. Act 3, 59 recommended. Well, we're a little higher than that. We're not doing another... Oh, Giratina. When the hell is that gonna work for us? It's because they had limited time, so they introduced a new character, so they have to force him in every cutscene. But the problem is, yeah, there's not enough time to establish this character. So this character comes off as like a god character that can do no wrong. No, it's so dumb, some of these scenes. You'd figure the animals would be running from it, but they're sort of like, eh, I'm gonna finish this burger. Ah! Like, in real life, when there's a fire, animals sort of run away from it. They don't just keep eating the grass as it fucking engulfs. Hey, what you gonna do? That's why you see there's a Bambi, you see all the critters running away. Because, you know, they want to live, they don't want to stand as the flames engulf them.
Sit rep.
Detecting ghosts emerging from surrounding DMAT zones. They're on approach vector.
They're making their move.
Finally get to see this command post
Light whale
inside
two.
the,
Fire engines.
Roger, okay?
Sound the evacuation sirens. Rally all planes. Get them to spook the damn ghosts. Buy the civilians time to evacuate.
Yes, sir.
Finally get to see the inside of the man-on command center. It's funny, since our barracks is the biggest,
Emergency alert.
you have to wonder how small the other barracks are.
You're needed. You ready?
So yeah, apparently everyone else in New LA that isn't rich is living in a tiny cramped space. Because our one is apparently the biggest. One thing that's lame is I wish I'd show the other mechs for the grunts. They all use the same, is this the urban? Yeah, they all use the urban for some reason. Instead of the other mechs player can buy. You figure they have an upgraded gen by the end of the first story. That's a mecha staple. The grunts get an upgraded suit mid-season. But yeah, they're still using the urban from the start of the previous game. No! We just lost 3 of them! Where the hell is the new model? Who's this guy? Johnson! Come on, damn it, Johnson! Fuck, you're useless, Johnson. Fuck, they're inside. Fuck, jobbers. Johnson Division has gone dark. They're dead. Fuck, that's why I said research R&D into the new model, but you guys are like, eh, the Johnsons and the Urbans got it. It's an old model, it's useless against this new tech. Was it Nelson? What was his name? Marcus. Marcus Hill was a hero in this game. See, this is where we need a Marcus instead of these guys. Only we had Marcus. Wait, how come these guys haven't evac'd? Were they not given the evac orders? I thought everyone's in the Manon ship. The fuck are these guys doing? Or were they the rich people that didn't want to leave their house?
All right, we have enough teams on evac. The ghosts. That'll be our responsibility today.
I promise nobody's dying on watch when we're humorously point out there's more than we expected.
The people must be safe. No need to beat them all, just enough.
Just lost another dozen Johns, and you guys don't even care. Good men. Yeah, see, the grunts never get an upgrade for some reason. You figure in season 2 they'd get like a new model. Instead, they have the shitty Leo from episode 1. Ooh, the lobster quest! Damn you, lobster man! If only the lobster guy would detonate his lobsters on these ghosts. And the ghosts are like, what? There's another terrorist in town.
Close quarters?
I have the upper ground. Put rain upon them.
Watch how a real marksman does it.
Know your people.
Gotcha. You're mine.
I'm taking a shot from above.
I'll take the shot.
Won't last long against this.
Put rain upon them.
Yeah.
You want to play with the big boys?
Oh, it's this one.
We've got the first shot. Avoiding clear. Time to gain the edge.
It's funny. You actually have to stall. I like how none of these houses got hit. Were the scouts ordered to avoid causing damage to the property? The neighborhood would be devastated, so all these scouts would sack their own lives to make sure the Beverly Hills stays open. Good men, sir.
I doubt you'll struggle with this.
Let us make it fit. Switch.
A melee attack should stagger it. Think you could take the heat?
Get a load of this.
How did I miss each one?
You want to play with the big boys? Won't last long against this. Now eat lead and stay down.
I think when I'm shooting, it
Is that all?
only registers a change after I reload the gun.
Open fire.
Know your people. My marksman is also
Yeah, one whistle for you two. Don't let up.
Think you could
I
take
won't
the
let you down. Follow me. Fire with everything
You won't
you've
last
got.
long against this.
This one's for the win.
Know your peopleness.
You won't last
Know your
long
people.
against this.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Avenue downward vision. Take the attack to them.
Close quarters? This is for me.
Yeah.
You want to play with the big boys?
Get a load of this.
Know your
Now,
people.
which of you fools is dying first? Charger flight.
I'll play it smart and tough up.
Let the black
Won't
light
last
see
long
them.
against
We
this.
win.
Yeah, they
Nice
added
one, guys.
the appendage so you can't just super them. That doesn't really matter.
Open fire. Now.
By this point in the story, you're probably too OP.
I have brought them through. Now, take it to them.
Here we go.
This one's for the win.
Won't
Damn,
last
I'm
long
surprised this guy survived with a machine gun. Guys,
Think you could take the heat? Close quarters? Won't last long against this. Now eat lead and stay down.
I have the upper ground.
Sitting down.
I'm taking
Do
a
this
shot
on my
from
own.
above.
Yay! We win!
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
no, not the shops. Johnson, get off the roof. We just lost 2 Johnsons, sir. Damn it. You guys don't even care because their name is Johnson. If their name was Mark, would you guys care more? What about Bill? Apparently you guys don't care about Johnsons at all.
Know your people.
You want to play with the big boys?
Let's make some Swiss cheese.
Won't last long against this. See how I stack up the hits? Move it for the kill. You want to play with the big boys? You won't last long against this.
Know your people! Know your people!
I'm taking a shot from above.
Rip them apart! Avatara missile!
You want to play with this big boy? See how I stack up the hits? Move it for the kill. You want to play with this big boy?
Want to see me really do some damage?
Don't last long against death. Think you can take the team?
You got it.
Behold! Overdrive!
Please! I don't want to die!
Here we go.
We got this in the bag now.
I'll play smart and fun.
Moving close and attack. Subterfuge.
Draw close quarters. For me.
Which of you fools
Shoot
died
down while they're
first?
repaired.
God, your flail.
You want to play with the big boy? See how I stack up the hits? Move it for the kill.
Black lights, yay! We win. That was a cinch.
Lobster Man need other villains to help. We lost Carter, sir. Do we not have like a shield model or anything, or is it just machine gun flying model? Losers. You're all losers.
I didn't want to fight.
A melee attack with stagger. Try this on the side. You won't last long against death.
Lost my balance.
Shoot now while they're impaired.
Let the black light swallow
Think you can take the
Okay, I can do this on my own.
It's a survival quest.
Subterfuge.
There's a hard quest where you have to survive 3 minutes against Finians of Masadi. But of course, if you have this mech has insanely high evasion. So I believe the AI can't really hurt you unless you're a specific monster.
I have run them through. Now, take it through.
reinforcements.
Gotcha.
Not
You're
for long.
mine.
Know your people!
I mean, we'll see when the story ends, but one of the funnier things about Xenoblade X's story, even though it wasn't too good, was it did have a good point with the Lao. Even if he does rat everyone for it.
Quarters.
Topic 3.
But yeah, this new story seemed really generic. Shonen. Total becomes useless. Guy, Chad McChad apparently shows up. Alien threat. Yeah, so these guys aren't as interesting as the gang. Man.
I've dealt a mighty blow! Now, into the fray! Behold!
When I hit,
Overdrive!
Screamer! It's working! Yes! Use melee attacks next!
This one? Oh, you can actually see it on them actually. Oh,
Avatara missile!
I've been looking at the number if it goes down or not. Okay, I can actually see which
Get up!
one. Okay, that makes it a bit easier.
Subterfuge!
I'll just slowly move them through them.
Superior decoy round.
Which of you fools died first?
Shield wall.
Ether
Superior
bomb!
grenade.
Into the fray!
Open fire.
I shall dance to your rhythm!
Let's make some
Not
switch.
stack up the head. Move it to the kill. Superior
I
decoy
was just
round.
waiting for this thing not to say invincible. Apparently,
Know your people!
Careful.
I can see it is
It's
clear.
working. Use melee attacks
Know your
next.
people!
Subterfuge!
Which one is
Grenade.
That one was a beauty.
Close quarters.
Go get up now! Get some range shots.
Know your people!
Superior trash
Mighty
talk.
blow!
When I hit,
Into the fray!
Superior trash talk is stronger than violence.
All residents evacuated.
Great. Full speed ahead then. And don't get us dematerialized.
Roger!
This is a council ship. We're not gonna sack the human fleet to save aliens, Xenos. Belay that order, Shepard. We'll attack Sovereign after they valiantly sacrifice themselves. Human lives are worth more than the stupid ass, whatever the hell the council is. Not the council. I wish the
There it
game
goes.
forced certain side missions so you could see other characters in the story, but the only characters you see in these cutscenes are the forced main story ones. So yeah, that's why you randomly see stupid L constantly, because he's forced. But you don't see ones like Murderess or something.
Attention all crew. In T-minus 2 hours, like it or not, the ship will make for the enemy stronghold. All units, prepare to sort.
It's the last mission. Shall we?
Finally, huh? Let's show that jackass Void he picked a fight with the wrong crowd.
He about to go the same way as dumb Grandmaster.
We may have given an inch, but now we are about to take a whole mile.
You sure that's the best you could come up with?
I call dibs on the first punch.
Sure, so long as I get the last one.
Wow.
Time to
I'll
go.
live, promise.
Is this where I say Marcus? I'll avenge you, Marcus. These gangling bastards gonna be sent to hell. I never forgot. Maybe everyone else says who to Nelson, Marcus. I never forgot. N'oublions pas. Damn you people. Who? They were elites, damn you. Elites. Saved missiles from hitting the grenade pizza, alright? I'd like to see you guys save grenade pizza. He used his own scale to block the missiles heading towards grenade pizza. What a goddamn hero. Goddamn American hero, damn you. So now we can have good old pizza. It's weird, I didn't get to go to the merchant there.
Allow me to recap our strategy, not that there's too much to it. We'll deploy units around the White Whale 2 to serve as
Oh, we
escorts.
see all the other guys we recruited.
Then we plot
Wonder
a
if Mia's
course
here.
straight for the enemy stronghold. Thereafter, the raiding party will deploy. Waste no time. Make a beeline for Void and eliminate him. Return the cores to the Ares, then return to the flagship. We spool up the drive and jump away from Mira. During the assault, the Whale will serve as the forward operating base and provide support to all units. The escort will remain in place at all times. This concludes the briefing.
We're really going for the jugular, huh?
What, you want to stay put? I don't fancy getting dematerialized myself.
At least the ship will be close at hand when we're flying back with the cores.
It's like two birds in a hand.
Yeah.
His character
Awful
reminds
risky,
me of
but
Petra.
it's a solid plan.
Completely pointless.
Thank the Director General.
Because he has
This
nothing
one is
more to
very much
say
his
than
brainchild.
poor English.
As you realize, this strategy puts civilians in danger too. Still, he canvassed the representatives of each race ahead of time and convinced them to sign off on it.
Even Mama Pan, she also sweet-talked by big man Maurice. She say he make chest swell and tears well.
Director General, thank you very much.
Not at all, just doing my job.
Then why cheeks all blushy?
Lastly, about the top-level command for this operation. Vandam will be in charge.
Hulk Hogan, Hulkamania!
You take it from here.
Right. Well, that should give you an idea. Listen up. You misfits are the raiding party. Yeah, I know. Surprise, surprise, shock, horror, whatever. We've considered your past performance and could find no better candidates.
For leg drop. Wait, Mia's not here. How many playable characters aren't here? I think the 2 definitive edition characters aren't here in this room.
Good.
Mia's not here.
The unit's leader will be Elma.
So I guess those aren't considered elite. Oh, Celica's not
No
here.
complaints.
Yes, sir.
Next, the escort unit's leader. That's Gabuid, commanding the Rothian military.
Oh, the cat's here again.
Finally,
You guys are too
support
busy
for the
looking at
troops
the
aboard
girlfriend.
this ship. That will be aided by a man-on representative. It will be a collective effort.
Pleasure's all mine, okay?
I wish the game forced this quest only allowed if you had the prone,
There's still some
the
time before you
Finians,
sortie.
the garbage
Time is
people,
needed. Just don't lose your
and the
focus.
bugs, but since those aren't required for this quest, they can only show the man on and the cats. Yeah, they don't show all the other species out of Joy New LA. Head mission manager to wrangle up extra spending money from the budget. Call it your little war chats like for you. Man on starter shop, turn on board White Whale 2. Spend on last minute necessities you need. Change, dun dun, what don't want, let's loud. But that's Lau's music. We made a resource collection, mirrors Frontier Nav. Use that too. Here you get your scout insurance renewed free of charge. Isn't that nice? Skills here. Oh, I was using the weaker version. I'm assuming some dream BS, because obviously they don't want to have a permanent. Changed everything. So probably by the end of it, so it's all a dream. Bitch. But yeah, sort of wish they actually just added a new area to explore, because yeah, after you see what Genshin does, yeah, they could have done something like that, but There's yellow stuff, but you have to find it. But usually yellow stuff technically isn't necessarily better. It just depends on the drop. I think these master strokes are the best items, right? Wait, how does it work? I think you can put 3 slots in it, so you can have 6 slots. Yeah, I think all these are the endgame items, right? Okay, and then you put 3 more sockets in it, and then you can put max level augments in it. Yeah. Oh yeah, and it's annoying to farm these, because you notice on the right, it's specifically a boss drop. I don't know how hard it is to farm, so I think you can just buy it off with tickets, but otherwise you have to farm the timed boss. And I forgot if they're treasure sensor 20. Telethia. Oh, it requires Telethia stuff, that's why. Potential boost 20. Wish you could compare or even look at the additional effects, but on this screen you for some reason just can't. Oh, this one's annoying because these ones are, yeah, girl or male or female. So for some reason guys can get treasure center 20 and then girls get potential boost 20. Some of these I'm assuming are god tier. I've never used this, but I'm assuming it's god tier. I don't know what these are. What the hell are these ones? I know there's scales, but what scales? Those are, oh, maybe after this. Oh, it might be the 2 ballerina scales and then probably Ares Prime or whatever the hell Al uses. Oh, the police oh, they're DLCs. Okay. Are they fully customizable? Whatever. Okay. Customization. What do I care? Oh, it's that. Frontier Nav VR. Oh, you're right. Police. Oh, do you have to do a Lexus quest for those? Okay.
How's it going?
Still timeline. Why don't you speak to the others and appreciate words of encouragement? May nominally have been the team's leader, but you were the one who kept pushing us forward, who kept us together. Fuck off! I fucking hate this new writer. Holy shit. Like, I'm assuming the previous writer got fired, but what a load of crap. It's like the previous, or it's like the current writer never played the fucking original game and just assumed our character was MC, like Violet or some garbage like that. But yes, I did nothing. I had almost no lines in the story. You have to use those qualities to the fullest in the current mission as well, no pressure though. Yeah, so the writer obviously is terrible or not the same person because they wouldn't make such an obvious mistake. So I'm assuming the current writer didn't actually play the original game. Definitely not what happened. Answer your people's call have been summoned to embark on this mission. The White Well True is safe under Boo's protection. Rothy and our swear shall have no harm to follow. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Do be careful.
Enemy stronghold lads before us. Dematerialize and nips at our heels. 911 does not make an omelet without cracking a few skulls, as the history books teach us. We have faith in your judgment. Naturally, we'll spew a few every step away. Final battle follow you to the sour end. Maurice. Success is planned. The future human race depends on you and only you. Fully explore all avenues of preparation. Failure is not an option.
At last.
As you've heard, Van Dan, Commander-in-Chief of Operation, join the mission as myself. Every capable pair of hands will be useful under the circumstances. I can Taro Nagi, but another blade. If you wish, you may call me Ken.
Good luck.
So time for you to plan to agree where it can be last chance for a while.
Man, this is it.
Chosen for an elite secret mission of fate of humanity at stake. How your life is good. With that kind of recognition, you lieutenant's bound to start seeing me as a proper soldier. So when it's over, I'm gonna tell Lieutenant exactly how I feel after this one last job. No, Gwen! Sniper mid-fight. Sniper takes him out. Sir, there's someone wants to confess after the battle. Always snipers point at that target. No, stop her, I'm gonna jinx it. Oh, there we go, at least they're aware. So I was getting excited there. All the snipers pointed immediately in Gwen's scalp.
Hey.
Contest for survival. If he's so certain of winning this thing, he's underestimating us. It thinks he's got us slicked. We've been fighting for survival every damn day since we left our pine. Show the bastard just exactly how wrong he is, shall we?
How's it going?
Facing about end all battles, it's gonna just ends. It's gonna be grueling as all we get out. With you and Elm at our side, I'm cutting things working somehow. My gut's really wrong about this thing. Still, let's both stay safe out there.
Time to go.
Time to find a showdown, dude. That fear Tatsu by friend's side no matter what. Good, he didn't have much to say. And LA is gone. It was our second home. Always hope it'd be forever. If everything goes planned, we'll be able to rebuild as long as we're alive. There's hope. Let's win this. No ifs, no buts, no maybes. Boy took Earth from us, now he's taken NLA. That's twice now. Twice the bastard destroyed our home. That ends here this time. He's the one getting a bruise. And how about we win this damn fight already? Clearing the future always meant to have. Alright. Is that everyone? It's time to finish the fight. Cast off for our new model. I figured the grunt suit would have been upgraded since the end of the Ganglion War. You got all goofs, jobbers. Goof stamp you.
My bad, Princess. Making you do what probably should have been my job. Still, you made Blade what it is today. That's a fact. The answer to you now. It's your voice they gotta hear.
I'm waiting for him to say his name is Rex.
I am not originally a creature of Earth. I'm just a refugee. Someone who washed up there after losing my home. And yet, your Earth accepted me with all the compassion of a place your people rightly call their mother. That compassion, it lives on in the hearts of everyone here who owe their lives to Earth. It is the love that saved me. We all mourned the Earth. And once again, we'll have to say goodbye to Mira, our newfound home. To be frank, I had nearly given up. It felt like I was fated to wander forever, seeking one
really
haven
weird
after
this
another.
character switch.
But now, I've stopped with the what ifs.
Really weird. She's the only one that
With
was
each
fighting
new
the
land I
original.
came to, my spirit,
So really bizarre that Elma has like such a character turn.
soul.
Sounds grandiose, but that's exactly what lives in us and in every Mim. It's the will that compels us to exist.
No matter how
Yeah,
cruel
this
and
chapter is
unforgiving the
completely new.
environment,
Switch over. So
that
every
will
single
gave you the
file.
strength to carry on, hone spirits, and perfected your souls. Your search for a new haven, then, was not mindless flight.
It's
It was
really
all
weird this part
journey to
because we're ignoring the fact that there's tons of other
Very
aliens.
soon we will leave Mira.
So it's not just humans.
The
Like
opposition
in the
will be
original
fierce.
game,
We
it
may
makes
not all make
sense because you're trying to save yourselves from the
I'll
life
say it
pool
again.
dying out.
Don't forget,
But yeah, it's really
This battle
weird how this is
is
still
not just to flee from
human-centric,
danger.
even though all the other races
To
are with
live,
us.
and it's to make our souls
Yeah,
blossom.
it's really bizarre.
fate does not
It's like
shape
they
our
forgot that there's several races now
Our
that live in
spirit
ULA.
does. Our will to live.
It's like the writer forgot there's like 8 other races in New LA, but only focusing on the humans here. Because the humans aren't the only ones that lost a home.
All units, move
whatever.
out.
Yeah, those are Rothian mechs. Those guys on the front line, actual elites.
We're clear. No ganglion troops in range.
I don't like this.
It's a trap! Someone just say a line, it's a trap.
What in the hell are they?
Say the line! Come on. But scratch area secure, sir. You see how bad the switch is. It has to keep loading between these scenes.
What is the meaning of this? It's a void.
12 o'clock. There's light.
RTS is mostly dead because Zoomers
Looks
and
like
Gen
an
Alpha
invitation.
do not like it. And you need to replace players that leave the game. So I would say it's effectively that staff throws unless we can get new blood to play it. Basically a lot of game genres will be in trouble in the next decade or so because Gen Alpha plays mostly service games.
What the hell was that?
Hull's caught in the terrain, sir.
Yeah, it's Battle Aces when I played last year.
No, not really.
Local status.
Sensors are showing nothing, sir. We might be getting jammed.
It's weird how we don't have any of their smaller
Don't want us flying
ships.
in blind.
We just have this one.
Agreed. The ship might tear itself apart at this rate. I don't really see us reaching that light source. Flagship will hold here. Escort group, local patrol pattern.
Roger.
Acknowledged.
Elma, move out.
Yeah, I'd say
Yes,
the
sir.
biggest flaw with most genres that are dying is does Gen Alpha play it? But they play mostly Roblox and Fortnite, so that's like a lot of potential players just swiped. So RTS is pretty
All
screwed
units.
because they're not stealing
Eyes
players
front.
from that
Proceed
generation.
forward toward whatever is emitting that light. The enemy's smart. They could come at us from any side. Stay on your guard.
Russian!
This is a weird scene. We went inside their ship and then we did this. It's sort of weird, the whole giant flagship and then doing this. The fuck? Al's here. I didn't bring Al.
The contest is drawing to a close. I have been waiting, though the time to me was meaningless.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Then we'll try to make this quick.
Ultimately, this contest too was meaningless. I thought by pitting myself against you I may understand death. But it was futile.
Humanity loves death, so I'm gonna decide their fate, blah blah.
I am no longer even your enemy. Since the conflict is in itself meaningless.
Really? Are you hearing yourself?
You should know that your contest has cost me my home. I've been nursing a hell of a grudge. But now, I've resolved to put my life on the line and fight. If you make threats against our very existence, and stand in the way of our will to live, then as my enemy, I'm prepared to end you if it's the last thing I do.
Why are we trying to even talk to whatever this is? It doesn't... That's the problem with gods in JRPGs, is it doesn't fucking matter what you tell them.
Why don't you try to understand?
If a
you're
villain's
smart
more
as you
human,
think you should be more
then
than
it's,
able to.
you can finally talk to them, but here it's like, who cares?
I simply do not.
Yeah, it's just
As I
really
have
dumb.
stated, my actions are automatic, dictated by necessity. Understanding is not necessary. Yet, knowledge is vital. I am the prime intellect of Samara. Gaps in my knowledge are impermissible.
Did he say Samar?
What is death? Is it simply
This is the
nothing
boss of
more
the Switch
than the price of
version.
defeat? Does it express the ending of existence? But then, how should one define your kind's existence exactly?
I mean, FF16 was really bad.
You know not yourselves. You know nothing. Not the abyss at the heart of everything, where all consciousness has accumulated. You are ignorant, even of the art of seeing a mind within a person-shaped effigy. Ignorant that you have made nothing more than an artificial recreation of its structure.
Wait, what was that about an abyss?
So it's true. There really is something else. It's not just the life hold that holds our minds.
And Mimia's own tech, it was just copying something else? So the Lifehold core, it was only a relay?
Chance has its hand in all things. It was by pure blind chance that you successfully tapped into the universal abyss, even fractionally. For that, I must commend you. That is precisely what makes you so conqueror. Why you maintain my interest. How fallow your understanding with your meager intellectual ability. I ask once more. What is death?
I say death isn't the end.
Precisely. It's just the end of the organic process. One's existence remains.
To exist is to live. The proof of having lived.
Is that your definition?
It's more than just that. It means everything to us, and we understand it well.
Such confidence. But you are at your limit. You accept what you have understood and no more. An intellectual failing. The only due consideration is death. Hence, I absolutely do not comprehend.
A pity. It looks to me like you're just running away.
Correct. I am always running. And shall forevermore. Escape is much more active than acceptance. By continuing to flee, I will ensure my existence alone will win out.
Perpetual avoidance? What's the point?
Right. If death is the price for losing, then you're already dead. You have no meaning.
My existence meaningless.
That's right. Forget all the cosmological mumbo-jumbo. There's an obvious fact on display here. You, Void, you simply refuse to learn.
There is not in all existence I cannot learn.
Cat's out of the bag. That right there is the proof of your ignorance. You don't even know that you don't know. Since you're unable to accept that truth, you just went and declared yourself the loser.
Intolerable. Forthwith, I will mete out your death, and in victory, I shall transcend this insufferable world.
We get our scales for this. Boom. Damn, look how much taller Gashiarg is. Big.
Into the fray.
Follow my lead. Use melee attack.
When I hit hard. Gotcha. Let's go.
Try this on.
Use my super moves. Okay, yeah, the problem is, so you use that immediately damage, so it's just gonna die. The issue is the game is open-ended, and there's a lot. It's like an MMO. Like you wouldn't go to a previous area to do stuff, but in this game, you do go to previous areas to do stuff. You do for the completion. And since it's not a service game, they can't like cater content to the people that are already ahead.
So, looks like we win.
We'll have the cores back now.
Oh, he's about to screw us over by getting too close. There we go.
I can never be defeated. My intellect will expunge your existence.
Sore loser, huh? What?
Ow!
Damn it! Move!
I know. The Ares assimilates to its passenger.
Yep, I'm assuming it's gonna Rex out. Time to show that he's Rex.
I will transcend. As will you. Together a newly sorted avatar.
Alright, I should just super shot him.
Holy crap! That's his new vessel?
A core went online. Everyone be careful.
The contest ends.
On the PS Go. What then? You have to buy the proprietary memory?
report.
Unable to pinpoint source of interference. We can't tell what's happening, sir.
Any word from the raiding party?
None so far, sir.
Maybe they're just unable to reach us. Keep hailing them from our side.
Yes, sir.
We will just have to trust in their abilities.
What? Nothing. Just a surprise to hear you sound so positive.
The fuck is he gonna... This is such a bizarre scene. I don't know, I feel the writing is terrible. Such a bizarre scene.
Finally awake?
No, usually if you've
Doesn't
watched
look like you
movies, like
broke
a war
anything.
movie or whatever, you know
All
how
good?
like high command works or whatever.
Great. That
But
makes two
yes,
of us. and
Clearly the
that's the
writers
bright
of
side.
this might not have seen any
That
war
said,
movie.
it's not looking too rosy. Look.
Technically this is interesting, but it's weird that it's tied to the final chapter, so I guess there's not much exploring here because we don't have access to NLA. Yeah, this is interesting because it's like
We've
how
been
Xeno
scattered.
1 or something would be.
I think
but
Void must be playing for time.
yeah.
Back there, well, somehow, Void was able to capture Al and the Ares. We're missing our companions, and our skells are grounded somewhere too. He's put our backs against the wall.
First order business rendezvous. Your allies assert it's all over. Game over, man. Game over.
Stop it. All's not lost yet.
Game over, man. It's over.
Void's powerful,
We lost
but
Al.
even he'll need some time before he can activate all the cores. Let's scout out the area and see if we can find the others. It shouldn't be too hard to follow the location data from their emergency beacons. Our Skells should have performed their emergency landings, too. Having them would make the search easier, so we might want to look for them first. In any case, don't panic. Let's handle this one step at a time.
British beacon sent by command scattered all around Volaterra. Spot one on your minimap, scout your and rescue your ally. Fuck, I'm sorry. Fuck, that sneeze was not a lie.
The sky's the limit with me.
Technically, yeah, this is more like a old... an old Xenoblade, but yeah, it's weird how they implemented this part. Because, this is more like a generic, or not generic, more like normal Xenoblade rather than...
Offensive start. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Xeno
Rise in flame.
So I'm assuming this part is supposed to,
We win. Nice work.
let's see what they were dropping. Okay. Definitely way more like other Xenoblades instead, because it's a linear area you have to go through. I'll eventually play Hollow Knight. I haven't played Nine Souls or Hollow Knight now. One day we'll play Hollow Knight before Silksong comes out. Since you guys say it's the best Metrovania ever. these guys don't have unique drops unless this area is visitable after the main story.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Tatsu.
It's you two! I was so worried about you. What a relief.
We finally found friends! Tatsu and Linley were searching everywhere!
You're Definian. Is this where I point a gun at Tatsu? Freeze. Clone.
Say,
But I'm not a clone. I'm
We're
taking the
going
shot
back, right?
anyway. Bang.
To face Void again? Before that, I wanted to say... You see that? That tower place? It looks like some kind of relic, doesn't it?
It's a pretty
Oh,
big structure
God.
to put in a place like this. I can't imagine that it was put here just for decoration.
Is this where we're gonna put a
Maybe
crossover with the
it's
other game
connected to
scene?
Void somehow.
Right. I was thinking that as well.
Tatsu also have big curious. Would not say no to sightseeing detour.
Yeah, info is our top priority right now. We should at least check it out.
Right.
Yeah, look how many characters are in the game. Alright. God instantly sucked us in, or whatever, to stall this out. So I'm assuming there's gonna be exposition stuff happening. Oh, am I not supposed to look at it? We're supposed to look at it. Turns out there's nothing there. It's weird, how do you die before landing now? Or we just have to assume had a heart attack before. Got to the cemetery.
What's your name again?
He's an
You
elite.
should keep it then, just to be sure if I cut this engagement short. Offensive start! Carnival! Tornado blade!
He died before I could even do my actual combo. A shame they couldn't like, yeah, so you know the argument against having stuff scale with the player? This would be it. Because at this point, yes, the game doesn't know how far ahead you are or whatever. Everything is busted, but I'm pretty sure potential still is. Like, what isn't busted in this game? I guess flat defense, because it's useless, but yes, the game is just too breakable. It's like the player's allowed to synchro summon and XYZ and whatever, and then the opponent's only allowed to normal summon. That's basically the game. Johnson. It's hard to explore here, mainly because there's no minimap.
It didn't have to be like
They used to have Cold Steel since it wasn't an open game Cold Steel. You couldn't really over here or whatever. But since this game is super wide open, it's very easy to run here. Yeah, I can't handle.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
And the fact that this game's damage goes to like 1 trillion, and apparently it's easy enough to do it. This game's probably more broken than Cold Steel. Doug.
Yo, took your time.
Yo,
I was almost ready to go out searching for you. Sadly, my skell went kind of haywire. Thought it'd be good to lay low here for a while. But it's cool. I knew you'd find me, one way or another. Oh, you've never let me down yet.
Is this? I know it's Patton, but
Sitting around. What do you say? Wanna grab this bull by
this
the
was like
horns?
such a pointless conversation.
He'll never even know what
Like,
hit him.
nothing of substance was said in the last minute of him talking. Really weird. Ground Gear Cement Saber. So very weird. So that was Oh, is this supposed to be God stuff? That isn't there's stuff in the I'm assuming you could put an extra socket in it. I don't know if you could put more sockets in it. It's not supposed to replace the strongest equips, but yeah, having that many open slots is pretty good. So I'm assuming you could put one more slot to make it 6. So it's not as good as the I'm assuming the end game gear, but it's still, yeah, that's actually pretty good having that many sockets. Which entrance was this? Oh, it's just a wall. Yeah, it's very weird pacing wise. They did this again in there's a game called Xenoblade 2 Torna, and right before the end they're like, do every single side quest, and obviously obliterates the pacing. The entire story just grinds to a halt for like hours as you do shitty side quest. So I feel like this is that moment. The story is again, yes, randomly grind to a halt. I'm assuming whoever you don't rescue eventually comes, but if you do rescue him, you get that neat item we just got. I mean, that's what I'm assuming, yeah. I'm assuming if you don't rescue someone, they come to the end, but you get the stupid equipment that we just got. I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, we have to go up. What's that big guy? I think they're called Verns. That big robot. Technically, they're optional. You don't have to face them in the story. But one of them is for completion. I'm not even sure that one's a combat. Oh, it probably is a combat one. So there's only like 3 of them in the entire game. Oh, there's a map. It's just weird.
Oh, glad you finally found me. And with all your limbs still intact. Good job. What's the big idea, scattering us all over the place? Doesn't Void have better things to do? We gotta teach that bastard a lesson, and we gotta make it a damn good one. Good? Good. Let's go. I'm itching to give that ghoul a real good kicking. And this time it'll be nice and final. Just you wait.
That one's useless. This thing gives you TP when you use it in a combat. So not as good as the previous item we just got. I mean, that's what I'm saying. The pacing in this part is very poor. That's why I'm wondering why the hell this even happened. Not to mention the enemies design is just recolored enemies. It's not a recolored ganglion. Yeah, it's sort of weird.
What? They've seen us! Tornado blast! We've got the first strike! Taking it close!
So let's
True stream edge! Shadow strike! Bring downward business! Take the attacks to them! Start praying! Nil! Watch me run my way! Tough one! Close in! When I hit, I can fly! True stream edge! Melee attack!
Yeah, would it suck if I wasn't over level here? Because imagine dying constantly in this area. It would be a lot of combat if you're under level here. Or you have to run quite a bit. What's that? Oh. Apparently if you fly there's crystals. Is this gonna be a monster? Nope. Trader Scales pilot them again. I like how this ruins the exploration now. Time to just fly
this is
around.
Where they ended up. Good thing we found them.
This should let us expand our search radius. Let's scour the area. The sooner our allies are back together, the better.
Now this section is like Genshin, but oh, that's what they are. But it's like a weak Genshin part. They just hacked on. Because I think that Digital Foundry video, I watched a little bit of it, but yeah. They were saying how it's obviously better than Halo Infinite, but yeah, because of their composition and everything that they drew up for all the areas. But yeah, I don't know if this area has the same kind of feel to it. Dark Leader 2 will be Tuesday or Wednesday. Looks like at this rate. Though I think we might have some random games for Tuesday just for stupid April 1st, but we'll see. Oh, that's a Cedar or Galder, let me see.
Don't
Cedar.
trifle with humanity. You
I
haven't
think
seen
these are
our
supposed to be the strongest men. They're stronger than Galders and the Kumovas.
Prepare. Fire Carnival! So I'm allowed to go all out? Tornado Blade! Primer! Mind if I cut this? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Magnum Edge! Shadow Strike! Rising Blade! Tornado! Wide open up here! Shoot 'em!
Wow, wait, what the fuck?
Wonderful.
He moved away. Whatever. I don't know why there's a flying mob here. I think the rest of my team died. Oh, you can fly under, maybe. Maybe that's what they wanted you to do. I foolishly. The other mech does, but it's not as strong, obviously.
Man, you would not believe how glad I am to see you. I woke up all by my lonesome here on enemy turf, and I was panicking. But hey, I'm glad you're all right. There's still everything to play for, isn't there? Let's hurry on over to kick Void's butt and save Al. And then, we'll head back, and we'll get a real hero's welcome. I believe in us. One more push, and we're home free.
Ranger Striker Assault Rifle. I think you get infinite insurance, I believe, in this part. So you can lose your scout and be fine. Okay, so these are all cool rifles. Okay. Problem is you can't use them right now because we're in the middle of a dungeon, but yeah. I think they're supposed to be cheaper alternatives to the master whatever the hell version. Biggest thing to do here is if one of these guys has reflect ether, because that would mean my attack would insta kill me. Classic Nintendo Online. So yes, like I said, Switch 2, biggest thing they could do is not make online, you know, terrible. Holy shit, and I'm on an Ethernet. Like, I don't understand. If I was using the Wi-Fi, then maybe it could be spotty, but this is literally with the Ethernet adapter, and I can't stay connected for some reason. Super switch to, because holy crap.
Let the black light swallow you. Yasura.
Anyhow, if you go get Fire, you could ignore him, because he is sort of pointless, this character.
Let this be a lesson. Never leave home without a full bottle of hooch. The background's pretty bleak, but I could use some liquid courage right about now. Whoa, you're still kicking? Nah, I'm not really surprised. It took a bit of bruising, but it'll take more than that to keep you down, right? Will I help? Oh, sure thing. It's in the job description, after all. Let's hit up a bar when we're back. Least kills buys the round. How about it?
Striker machine. Technically, I'd honestly say Wii U, but it's probably similar to this console. GameCube Online, I think, was done by the other company, so they included a broadband adapter, but it was up to Sega to keep their PSO server running, because it certainly wasn't Nintendo gonna do it. So yeah, that's the problem. I mean, the other problem is, yeah, other studio or others online exist, so it's like really obvious that Nintendo's online is garbage, because you can't really put your head in the sand anymore. You have to do the heart-to-heart, or not the heart-to-heart, you have to do the affinity quest with these two to understand
right
why.
over here and was trying to figure out how best to proceed. In the
You
end,
don't
I decided to
keep
pop
together.
a flare and sit tight, just like my brother taught me. Oh, sorry, I'm rambling, aren't I?
He's terrible, by
I
the
guess
way.
it's a little premature to be celebrating, huh? Anyway, you can count on me. I've still got some fight left in me. I'll back you up with everything I've got.
Striker dual guns. No, it's not specifically Steam, even though Steam's online probably does a bit better, because you can join someone's game by just like right-clicking their friends list or whatever. But yeah, the Switch infrastructure is worse than the Wii U and probably 3DS. There's like none. TF2 uses a server browser, which is still better than whatever the hell. But sadly, I think most games are slowly removing server browsers. So, slowly gonna see those go away. That jam. Damn, this area was probably rushed. God damn it. Because it doesn't feel special as you're exploring this area. When you play the base game, like everything's like special. You could go in the cave and find like a little oasis with a unique monster, but or like some turtle thing, or that's a mountain or whatever. Yeah, this area I think doesn't understand the point of Xenoblade. It's this, yeah, it's like Halo Infinite's open world. Who cares about Halo Infinite open world? It's not exactly pleasing. There's Shermie. This area sort of misses the point.
Oh, you're still alive. Score! Huh? Me? Yeah, fit as a fiddle. I just happened to have a flare, so I shot it and waited for the cavalry. My skill went AWOL, and, well, I was a bit lost without it. If I knew this had happened, I'd have tried to put in some kind of auto-return mode. Right, sorry. I will keep the shop talk to a minimum. Staying alive comes first.
I think she forgot.
That's up to us, so let's fight like hell.
I think she
Oh,
forgot.
full disclosure, I'm recording your battle data, okay?
Okay, I think since she's done so many jobs, she forgot how she voiced Alexa. Pretty sure Alexa does not normally talk like that. I think she just literally forgot. Because it's been 10 years how she voiced this random DLC character. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she just forgot. Because who the hell cares about Alexa? Was it your birthday? Happy birthday, but where the hell is... Oh. Somebody blow up and go under too hard. Should just wipe out these Xenos. Inside. I can't see. It's either that or above. Oh, there's an inside, maybe. That's a wall. Purple collectibles give fuel. It's just for this area. We have all the instantaneous. Oh, that was weird. He actually dodged. Wait, there's a hole I see. Never mind, I got it. Boom, boom, boom.
Let the black light still hang in there. We've got a way to go. Let's keep it up.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Technically, I believe cedars are really annoying to farm. The unit we're looking at. Because I believe your spawn locations are really annoying. Because you see more Galders in Caldros and Komovas, but I think cedars are a lot more rare.
Hiya, Bard. Up and at 'em, I see. Guess that's a little too cheerful, huh? Me? Oh, I'm right as rain. Totally raring to go. Say, we're heading back, right? I can tell by your grimace. Don't worry, we got this. That donkey won't get the last word. Let's get going. I've been itching to shoot something.
Are we really gonna do this for everyone? Okay, this is the Torna filler pattern. I'm unsure why they bothered doing this. Oh, yeah, it's in a Sadi.
Oh, goodness. I'm so glad you made it out alive. I wasn't sure what to do, how to help. So seeing you here, oh, it's truly a blessing. I guess this is no time to get sentimental. Okay.
No
be
one's gonna
brave.
go play
This is for our
Xenogears and
future.
Xenosaga. It's too hard
I'll
to
fight.
find the game.
I'll fight with all I have.
And I don't even know if they're no Xenogears is considered good, but I'm not even sure if Xenosaga's even in the top 20 JRPGs on the PS2, because there's so many PS2 RPGs, and I'm not even sure Xenosaga ranks well in that gen. Because PS2 had a ton. I don't know if Baton Kairos is better. I know it's a GameCube game, but I don't know if Baton Kairos is better than. Oh, it's pretty funny. Better than Xenosaga. You'd have to find someone that played Xenosaga and played Baton Kairos.
We've been spotted, and it's big.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
That was a special soundtrack, wasn't it? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe they've all been playing like that. Not he's dead. Yeah, I know it was it before Metal Gear Solid? I forgot. I'm sorry. Because I remember reviewers complaining specifically about Xenosaga 2, that there's a save point in the middle of a cutscene, and obviously nowadays it's like pretty standard, or it happens a lot. Okay, but yeah, so I don't know if that's before Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I think at the time reviewers complained there's such a long cutscene that there's a save point in the middle of it, because it just keeps going. But nowadays, obviously, that's more standard because games are more cinematic. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the store. It's becoming Xenora. Okay, there was definitely a second exit, but they picked the wrong one. I don't know much about Xenosaga aside from Cosmos existing. Okay, the cutscene's 71 minutes. Okay, in Xenosaga. Okay, yeah, so I can see why people would complain. I know, I forgot how long the final cutscene of Baton Kairos is. There is technically a battle, but it's a filler battle because it ends immediately when you do something in the battle. But I believe the end cutscene of Baton Kairos goes on for at least a minute.
keep the rhythm going. I'm feeling pretty good. Mind if I cut this engagement short?
Oh, Metal Gear is somewhere in the inside.
Ghost back. Do this! Tornado blade! Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. When I hit hard. Side flash. True stream edge. Attack! Close in.
Oh no, they went. It's the XCOM, or not XCOM, the Xenoblade 2 fucking design. Fuck, there's a reason why they don't do this. Okay, I think whoever designed some of this area forgot how Xenoblade 2 was. Yes, Xenoblade 2 design. Have enemies near ledges, so they either jump off, or you jump off, or the treasure that falls from them jumps off. I remember that. There's a few enemies that do that in Xeno 2, and it's so stupid. So yes, apparently they forgot that lesson. It's funny, in this game, the you get that prompt whenever you get treasure, but in Xeno 2, the treasure drops from the corpse. So if the corpse falls off a cliff, that's bye-bye. Yeah. Okay, he's already seen this path. This reminds me a little bit of that Avowed area. God damn, what is down here? We're missing technically a lot of people, but finally we'll get them all. Is every character here or just the ones in the cutscene we saw?
We've got the first strike! Take hang in there, we've got a way to go.
Nice work.
How is this even remotely fair? Let the black light swallow you. Yay! We win!
Nice work.
Is someone supposed to be here in this spot? Huh, weird.
They've seen us!
Engaging!
Lead out the fire! Light swallow. That's our cat.
This is a very long part. You literally can't go back to the main game until after this part. So I'm surprised how long chapter 13 stuff is.
You and me.
But Celica is here, but she wasn't on the ship or whatever. Wonder if that means Mia's here.
Oh, thank the stars. You must have spotted my flare, yes? I do not think I could have escaped here under my power alone. Thank you for the timely rescue. You have come to my aid many times before, and now it will be my turn to come to yours. Let us bring this fight to an end and return home safely.
Ceramic knife. There are a lot of people missing. Oh no.
As long as they're coming to us. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire carnival!
I've been lost in the tunnels I have been not been to.
You're intact. Me? Oh, perfectly fine, as you can see. I had judged that wandering alone was inexpedient, so decided to stay on watch right here. But now that you are here, there is nothing else left to wait for. Let us liberate Al and the Ares, and end this once and for all. We have suffered enough loss. We will be the ones to survive this.
Sword. Oh, wait a minute. Seems to be really close. Let's see them. What am I missing? This one's tricky because it's been blind. This one got you too. Now if there's like a door I can't see. Very close, but at the same time. I'm stunned. Oh my god, wait, no. Thought we were closer. Oh, there is a troll. Wait. Dungeon. Maybe. Music changed, so I don't know if there's a cave right where I'm standing, but I can't see it. Ah. This one is Riddler. Because if I'm kicking it by, it's just I'm bugging the music. Is it? I thought it was something else. What the fuck's this entrance? It says we're right above the person. Fuck this person. Ah. Assistance. I got revived. Maybe we didn't do it, it's a different one.
Come on, you and me. They're off guard. Step in this melee. So, you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Capsule can make it or
I
not.
don't know if there's that many Xenobs
You
in
know
this
what I
area, but
mean.
you weren't using tickets to farm. You can kill 3 of them and silver them to farm something, but it's really tedious. I don't know if this area might be better for farming Z-domes. Alright, I think I may have to ask chat because I have no clue. Fuck. I give up. What the fuck am I supposed to be looking for? It's tunnel from the other island. Okay.
How is
this even remotely fair?
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Upper hand.
Black light swallow you. Yasura cannon.
It's a shame, because some of those monsters have cool abilities, but you never see them, because by the time you face them, you're just one-shotting them. Like those Zerns that we saw earlier, they have these funnels that track you and shoot you. Of course, you never get to see them, because you either get one-shot by it or you one-shot them. Yeah. It's actually pretty cool. It's just, yeah, the game's balance is out of whack. Near a tyrant. Most of the plants I've killed. I don't know if it's this area or the other one. It's like a longer way down. Oh, I went here and then I got lost, I think, right? Maybe not, never mind. Oh, yeah, I did go here, I just never went this way.
We win! Problem solved.
So invert my failed. Oh, it's New Girl. I'm surprised they didn't try to use New Girl here to or I guess I didn't do her second quest. Yeah, her and the other girl. Underused. This is one of the two new girls in the Switch version, but she's not part of the main story.
Well, this is a discovery that will turn galactic history on its head. And here is where we made it. To think I'd get to stand amidst genuine Samarian ruins. And then this inexplicable space. Could it be part of the rift between worlds?
3 years.
Oh my heart, the sheer wonder of it! I have to take in all I can. Quickly, this is a golden opportunity!
Better to sort through at least. Eight more, oh my god. Yeah, I got distracted by the turn, didn't notice it either. Which is a classic move to hide something. Have a different distraction nearby. Oh, you can jump on the search part, spear to the center. Oh. Oh, it's a warp. Oh. There's lore stuff on them. Fuck, I was trying to look at them before, but... Okay. Do you have to like walk to that part of it? Okay, well I don't even look at a single one. I don't know if the lore is any good or not. Or it's just some hocus pocus bullshit. I walked up to the first one and couldn't figure out how to activate it.
Well, well, isn't this a woeful predicament? Trying to divide and conquer, is it? The heartless ape's got brains, I'll give him that. What, me? 5x5, self-evidently. I've been gathering enemy intel while waiting. I'm roughly done with the analysis. Now that you've regained my services, all will be resolved forthwith.
Kamashida.
And with my leading the decisive route, a promotion to command will be but a step away. Well, don't drag your heels now. This is my time in the sun.
Oh, we might not have to do all of them because I was one of them. Okay, let's go to that shiny part. Okay, I didn't realize that part was the lower part.
Threat of enemy action detected. Automatic lockdown mode engaged. Well, sounds like some kind of error message.
Is it broken?
Let's have a look around. We might be able to find the cause of this error.
I'm on it.
The fuck? I have to do another quest just to get the first bits of lore? God, like, did they forget that they were trying to tell a story at some point?
Oh, look who it is. Glad you're unharmed. If I'd had a Skell, I could have at least done something. But the way things are, I was stuck twiddling my thumbs pretty much. It's a strange old place. You want back into the fray, right? Okay, I'm with you all the way. Leash is out there waiting for me. Let's take this guy off his high horse and go home.
That one's useless, sad eye. Shifties and words. I don't know if they're giving me good collect PD items or something. I don't care about the credits. Dialect glyph. I know it isn't. Jose. Alright, say you're mumbo jumbo. You're bum Bose.
Aha! I see you're unharmed. Good. I could see the White Whale 2's lights from afar.
Wait, this is a new
Couldn't
person,
do much
right?
without a skull, though.
Yeah, I don't think it's the same
And so
VA.
I did what any warrior would. I sat and waited. But in your eyes, I see fire, flame. I see you intend to carry on the fight. You do not betray my expectations. The will to strike back. It rings loud and clear. So long as you carry that attitude, I, Bose Lowe's, shall attend you to the ends of space. I shall be your lance, and no foe under the stars shall elude my point.
Sniper rifle. Holy crap. Alright, we went all the way around and we're missing a couple. I'm assuming Bose is a different VA, because Bose's VA, I'm not even sure who it was in the original. Because they had a pretty different voice. That could be the same person, maybe they just got old. What the hell?
Oh no! Now cannot make entry!
Lynn, can you get us through?
I can try. That's tough. It's got multiple layers of protection. I could probably brute force it, but it'd take a while. Something tells me it might be quicker to just track down the original release keys.
In light of the situation, I'd expect the Galder who were here earlier to be carrying those.
Are you serious?
You think that's why they've vamoosed? To keep us from getting a hold of the keys?
And again, when anyone some sort of
I'd say it's more than likely.
Tatsu cannot abide such cowardice! We catch at once!
Let's run him down, wipe him out, and get back those keys.
Lindley's so ferocious, like actual
Holy
tyrant.
shit, this pattern is just so bizarre. I like how we finally get to the second one and then the stupid Galders ran away with the keys, so we have to chase them too. Holy shit. Damn it, this is where we started. Alright, maybe. I don't even know what the lore on these stupid pillars would be. God dang it. I'm not even sure where these Galders stand. What am I missing? It's another thing. I don't want to miss something important. I feel like I'll be disappointed by these lore bits. There will be a cave. Okay. Technically it's the second one, but theory it shouldn't be connected to the other games, but they're slowly trying to.
They're not really planning to fight.
Engaging. Lay down the fire. Lay down blood. Rise in blood.
Comic kick.
That one was a beauty. Don't let up.
Shield wall.
Furious blast. Blending.
Wild
Ghost
smash.
walking. Magnum edge. Power dive.
So strong.
Takedown shot. See how I stack up the hits.
Want to
Move
see
it for
me
the
really
kill.
do some damage?
Oh my god, did the same thing. I don't know why this person does 1 billion damage. She just hit. She just hit HB for 6,000 damage. I'm not sure how.
Combat Lippo.
Yeah, I'm not sure why the hell that mob does so much damage. Okay, I didn't realize it was this. Give me a piece, don't Tails overrise me. Here's a breadcrumb, nom nom nom. Don't eat it in one place.
Elma? You figured something out?
It looks like some kind of massive database on the ancient Samarians.
The Samarians?
Oh ho ho! Nose of Tatsu smell whiff of momentous discovery.
Bear with me. We might be able to glean something useful. It's pretty fragmented. All right, let me tell you what I found out. At first, this whole place was inside of the rift. It seems it was designed to contain Void. And this structure where we're standing now, it was a sealing construct made by Samar. That is, a device to restrain Void's power. The sheer scale of it is staggering.
I knew it! I told you this tower had to have something to do with Void.
It looks dormant right now, but it's not completely dead.
Well, in that case...
Right. If we can activate it with any luck, we might be able to weaken him. I'm not sure what would actually happen, but seems worth a try. I'll turn it on. Be ready for anything.
Why all the shaking?
Elma?
Better back off, and quick.
Are these mandatory or not mandatory?
What?
I'm assuming these are mandatory, because unless it means the boss is harder if you don't do this. Okay, yeah, it makes the fight easier. Okay, it's like that.
Whoa! Stunning scene! It go flying like bottle rocket!
So it just looked like a tower? Well, in reality, it was some kind of flying weapon?
Perhaps calling it a spear would be more accurate. We'll just have to pray it does more than rile Void up. We should probably check out the other spears as well.
God damn it, I have to go back to the one that was annoying to get to. Alright. Did I miss some of the characters? Because we're missing like 4 people.
We've got the first strike! Take it, hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
It's funny because I think this place might be the easiest place to farm Z-Doms. Yeah, I didn't see murders yet, sadly. I don't see Gajard, Murderous. Mia. I don't know if Mia's even. I thought it was this one, and it goes all the way around, but. I didn't notice this until...
This data. Notes left by ancient Samarians. So it seems. I'll read it. Here lies he, the one endowed with the foremost intellect, since time and space began. This one was fellow to the Samar, yet also bringer of unbridled calamity. This one is deserving of punishment, yet death as penalty is to us anathema. Intellectual atrophy via endless incarceration. A prison of the mind is meet for he. I see. They must be talking about Void. And this place, it must have been his prison, no doubt about it.
Just fire the damn spear. This is so convoluted. His plan doesn't even make sense. He just sits there waiting for spears to hit him. The butt scratch strategy, sir.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Oh, what the hell? There was an error because that was there. Oh. Man, this quest taking forever. I thought we were gonna do Murderess's affinity quest
Looks like
after
another
13,
batch of
but it's
Samarian
taking
records.
forever.
The 6 fetters robbed this one of all thought.
We have the Eris Nanny.
Even a
the
deathless
game's
child
open
of
world,
Samar
so
cannot slip free of these bonds.
at a certain point, the late game of this game is
This
pretty
one's
bad. where
mind
you
will
can
eternally
just
diminish
do
until
trillions
his
of damage.
essence mayhap expires within the rift. Interesting.
Yeah.
So the Samarians made this prison for Void to trap him here until the end of time. But it didn't quite play out that way. Something unforeseen must have happened. There's not much use speculating. But there's one thing we've learned. These devices are sure to work on
I
Void.
love how little they say with so many
Wisdom of ancient
lines.
Samar.
Christ.
Armed with this, we may yet gain the upper hand.
I like how we're saying so little. But yes, we know it's a prison. Yes, the spirits obviously are being fired at for some bizarre reason. I can barely figure this out. Because the new chapter sucks. I think there's a divide. Maybe Xeno 2 story people like this chapter, but they might not even be the ones playing this game. But yes.
Samar continues to vex me.
But that is pretty bad. That was Murderess, and I'm missing several people, but
We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
nice one there, Shield Man.
Shield wall! I owe you one. Are you kidding? Who built this polunca? Just shoot it! Energy source! Thank you. Which of you fools is dying first? Right now we're in business. Take the attacks to them!
Oh, HP doesn't have us in there.
Run! Rip them apart! Avatara missile! Combat lithosphere! Which of you fools is dying first? Barger flail! Primer! You're tough. Here, catch me up! Hang in there! Let's make some Swiss cheese! Absorber skin!
Yeah, you get so many things, but there's something like, who cares? But anyway, where the hell is... Put in like Tales of Rise additional content where it was not used. I gotta keep my eye out for Murderess. I see 2 down there. And how's... Right, I'm supposed to look for Galders. It's a man. Yeah, maybe it's this guy. There we go.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em!
These guys are close to survive.
Ghost Walker! Let the
Machine
black
gun.
light still hang in there. We've got a way to go.
That one was guaranteed.
I don't know if that one counts.
We've got the first strike. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
I suppose
Oh,
I'm
no, it
getting
did
used to
count.
this.
They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em!
Engaging. Lay down some
Look
fire
at this
for me.
sitting duck.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I haven't looked at, or I've only looked at a tiny bit of the thread because I realized it'd have spoilers, so I didn't watch or read further.
They've spotted us.
These Zigs, I believe, have the highest aggro range in the
I
game.
suppose I'm
I
getting
believe it's
used to this.
360 and it's pretty far, so any Tyrant Zig immediately sees you. Okay.
They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em!
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power.
Let the black light sway! We win!
Nice work.
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Yeah, this is like how they did Torna. Like, I think they're trying to justify the cost of mission, but it completely ruins the pacing of the game. So, definitely not a fan of this. I thought we were getting to the climax. Fuck, I'm sorry. Bite.
We've got the first strike! Yay! We win!
Nice work.
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power.
There's this last key. I think the Trinity Godders are the ones I'm looking for. They should be flying in circles or something. Honestly, if you did this place before, like, post-game level 60 stuff, god, this place would be miserable. I'd probably be very sad at this place. Just thank god we have the Eris Nanny to do this garbage.
Let the black light swallow you! Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
I hope I did my part.
It's a city or it's not a Godder.
They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em! They're wide open up! Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Pretty sure I had him killed all three of them. So this part of the game, there's no... The quest mark, I believe, is...
We win!
Well then, that...
Quest marker is the main story. But I have no idea where Maris is. I'm currently firing these spears while discovering that this is some prison for Void by the Samars. Honestly, this plot is so boring because it takes the concept of the original Xenoblade X and just throws it out for generic sci-fi garbage.
Data. It looks related to these devices as well, but no dice. The data's too badly corrupted. I can't make heads or tails of it.
So we not get any more info? Such letdown. Tatsu disappoint.
I can pick out a handful of phrases. Let fetters loosed from the shell become a yoke to scourge the soul.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Going off what we've seen previously, the fetters likely refer to this device. Fetters, once released, become a yoke. Well, that's the most literal way of reading this, at least.
This make no sense to Tatsu. Tatsu prefer to leave heavy brain work to Lindley.
Oh, sure, like I've got all the answers.
We can think about it later.
I'm not even sure.
The meaning of those words. It might become
It's
clearer
weird
with
because this
time.
game doesn't sell too well anywhere, so no one knows where the main fan base of this series is. So I have no idea, actually, where the biggest fan base of Xenoblade is, because sales are pretty low. Yeah, it's either Japan or a bit of America. It's because highest selling game, Xeno 2 is like 2.5 million. And Xeno 3, I'm not even sure, is at 2 million. So, that's not much player base to go on. Alright, which island is murderous? I feel like I'm missing somebody. Okay. Now we're doing all the spears. This reminds me of that Genshin area, one of their things, but I feel like that Genshin area is more paced better. The one in the void area, whatever the hell it was. No lore, I don't know, but Scratch. Did you really think there was gonna be anything interesting? I don't understand it. Like, there's no tension or anything here. He's just waiting for us to throw another Spear of Longinus, and you guys would be like, Poggers, it's religious significance or some bullshit, and I'll be like, who fucking cares? Okay, it's just like Evangelion.
Hey, Elma?
As if it's...
The energy filling the cores has dropped. Not by much, but it's something.
Okay,
I
so I
think
don't
it's
need
Void
more
himself
biblical
that's gotten
bullshit.
weaker.
Who
And it's showing in his
cares?
connection to the cores.
I see. It must be the effect of the spear. We need this to work. Let's activate the other one as well.
Yes. Alright, I feel like we've missed Poor I don't know if all the characters are here. Let me look. Oh, I can't bring that. I'm missing Murderous L. Okay, L's definitely here. Al's probably not here. I don't know if Gajiarg and me are here, but Murderous and L definitely are missing. But Al is here. Fuck. How have I missed 3 people? No, we found Neil. Al, damn you. Al. I'm missing Al Gujarg, or you've probably heard Neil Hell. Whatever the hell Gajar is called. Just assume it's some biblical bullshit, but it's like lame, and then yeah.
Happy dance! All spears went flying sky high!
This should put us in a better position when fighting Void.
He won't get the better of us this time. We'll take him down, then get the Ares back its cores. Get ready. It's time for the counteroffensive.
Get ready, you should fucking give me quest markers for the other idiots that I'm missing. It's this island.
Here they come.
Huh?
We've got the first
Fuck. I don't understand. I guess I just didn't look at the moon at the right time. Let's see. I'm supposed to forget that part, so Van Damme and Maurice are just sitting outside the ship or whatever. Yeah, they're just sitting there while we do this. That scratch. I don't know if I should skip this part. Let me see. Maybe I'm into that island.
They're not really planning to fight.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Shield wall!
Appreciate it.
This one's finished.
Serious
Move it
stab!
close and attack.
It's time to attack.
Yeah, arms out so 0 2, so pretty bad. Yeah, Jarek, give me an hour missing after this. God damn it.
We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Shield wall!
Oh, these guys are really mobs, so they're
Move it close and attack.
I mean, I feel like Xeno should get more sales because on a technical level the games are really well done. It's just the fact that they have the best like graphics, technical, whatever skill and can barely or can't even be arms is pretty rough. So it's obviously something that's see something causing people not to buy Xenoblade. Problem.
Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
Guys, we get our mech back. We have to go to the ship or something. some slice of life features, but I feel this part is sort of super.
Well, well, what a
Louis
surprise. Fancy meeting you here. Kidding. I knew you'd be along any minute now. Come on, let's get going. No paycheck at the end of this one. Best to get it over and done with. I'm feeling pretty tense. Might have to go off the chain shortly. You too. Better keep up or else.
Smart Rouse. That depends. But fuck, let's snooze again. Fuck. Damn it. It's Colin from stupid. Yeah, Code VS as well. Where the spear came off. But because I'd say Elden Ring's more of an action game, or else I could just start saying every like God of War's RPG at that point, just because there's a skill system or whatever.
They're not really planning to fight.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
There is some here. This is a weird room. There's a boss monster. Nothing else. Well, it might as well be its own genre, but technically you could say it's a JRPG, but yeah, those monster collectathon whatever. They have to be classified under something else, or else it would just skew every. And let's get checked.
Oh, hey, Chief! You came all the way out here just to find me? Aw, you shouldn't have. What with my skull breaking down and the ganglion mooks is just one thing after another. Come on, Chief, let's get hustling. What kind of explorers would we be if we didn't turn this bizarro place upside down?
Okay, I wouldn't even say Monster Hunter is a
No time
JRPG.
for
It's
that?
an action game because
Aw,
there's so
Chief,
little
little.
stats.
I
Or
mean,
there's
we're
so
gonna
little
kick the big
character
bad's butt,
building.
right? Might as well take a teensy detour. Right? Then it's settled. Turn up, Chief. This chunk of rock ain't gonna ransack itself.
Sucks. 2 people left. I mean, you put armor on in God of War. So yeah, see, so Monster Hunter is as much of an RPG, or less of an RPG than God of War. I don't know how Assassin's Creed games work now. Do you have armor pieces? Because of that logic, yes, it's more of an RPG than And you have skills, right? Yeah, it's more of an RPG then. Monster Hunter. Yeah, Monster Hunter is just action. Or that's what I'm going with, because like you can't really do Monster Hunter where it's like completely separate from the D&D pen and paper, which most or older JRPGs copy. So it's like not in any way a JRPG. It's L and a cat. If I were the cat, I'd be in the highest spot, but how did I miss him? Shot the boss after all this. I mean, Al's position is probably something down south. That's on him. We should just look this one up. Where the hell is Ellen? Bard, whatever. Now we're back here. And I just look it up right now. I was at the ship. For Christ's sake, that's so stupid. Okay, where the hell is Gazjabiarj? main story is decently long if you wanna.
Oh, fondant greetings to you. We are glad to see you well. You ask about us? Oh, we were lucky to land not far from here, so we made it back under our own power. Times like these, slow and steady bakes the cake. Keep your goal in focus, and one may never fail. But come, let us stick a thumbtack in the celebrations. The final stage still awaits us. Into the lion's gullet, as flies to wonton soup are we. Incidentally, we may need to further look into that last one.
Okay, Furia. It's funny because since we're so far in, it's hard to find info on this online outside of a Reddit or Discord. Yeah, I'm trying to look for Gajabard or whatever. Unless he's also bumming on the ship. Yeah, fine, you know which island he's on. You get the circle thing. Vertical in here, and that doesn't really display caves very well. I don't know if it's in a cave. Try that. Probably didn't go this very much. So where's that guy? Troll. I don't recall running into him too much. There he is. The circle doesn't even show up until I'm like literally on the screen with him. What a load of shit.
Stroke of luck that we should meet here.
Big. I'm the tallest girl size, I believe.
Way to approach our foe.
And look how big he is compared to me.
The ganglion. That wretch ground Rothian honor into dust. Fear not. I dare not try to slay him alone.
This guy's a monster.
Now, with valued allies, we bring our joint might to bear. Come, our goals are aligned. Let us venture forth.
Yeah, but it wasn't on the same level as the Gajabard. I don't know how popular cat guys are. in FF14. Or is there even a cat guy in FF14, or is it only girls? I have no idea. That body girl cat's in a mech, I think.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Fighting nothing, because we had that scene where all the scales came to launch and whatever, but we didn't really fight anything. Oh, they're added, okay. Finally, that took a while. Boss is just standing there as javelins get shoved up his...
You came. There is no longer any meaning to this fight. And still your efforts to resist me do not cease. How long? For how long will you displease me?
Give Al back to us, Void. Now.
In mere moments, I will effect my escape. I will win. There is a limit to the time you have left. You need not waste it on this meaningless struggle.
Look. The cores are charging up gradually. If they really are Void's power source, then as soon as they're done, he'll use them and try to make a break for it. We have to act now. We need Al. He's our only way out of this mess.
About those spears we activated? I'm detecting a lot of energy being stored within. And I mean a lot. I think if we gave them a good whack, the energy would be released.
And Void would take the brunt?
Right. And even if he didn't, it should work to put the brakes on his power.
Got it. You hear that? Going for the spears will give us an edge in this fight.
Fuck, is there no... Oh, whatever. Whatever at this point. There's no subtlety or anything. Just fucking tell me how to do the fight then. Fuck it.
They're not really planning behind me.
The results will not change. Your feeble state of ignorance was not serious.
I'm on sword. Open fire.
Ghost Walker!
I shall dance to your rhythm.
Which of you fools will die? Now we're busy. Cut the attacks to them!
At close quarters, wins for me. Hit him with
Break
the
them apart! Look,
Get it after that. Bunch of tickets and that.
I don't think so.
It won't last long against this. Shoot now while they're in pair.
I don't think so.
Maybe I should just kill them.
Attack at range. Will this pull us down?
People are just trying to act instead of killing us.
You want to play with the people? Will I ever stop excelling?
The core's power.
The Ares?
Ow!
I do not comprehend it. If refusing to accept it hinders me, then I will devour you time and again. Until you are as my roots.
You can try.
It's so lame that this person's the MC. Like, holy shit.
So hollow,
The writer is so
as
garbage.
empty as you, can consume my lust for life.
Like, we barely fucking know this guy.
The will to live on through
Christ, and they added him just because the writer wanted his own self-insert or something. Like, actually insane how terrible this is. Like, imagine going to the theater and seeing a movie like this or something. This is so terrible.
To embrace the world
It's
and all its
actually
parts
insane how
fully.
terrible this character self-insert
Until you're
is.
ready to do that, I can't hand Ares over to you.
This is categorically not understanding.
Bankana, you don't give up. But I'm God.
Isolation, a calling of reason.
That's not possible. I get these. Actually, my mech's actually stronger than the Ares.
I'm with you. You with me?
My mech's better than yours, buddy. These camera angles are interesting.
The Ares. It carries mines as well.
It's just like the Vita. Except, it was only for carrying void. But the Ares is a vessel for all sentient life.
Is this what's flowing from the abyss? They've watched over me on my journey. The people of my home.
Yeah. I hear you.
Leon.
Yeah. Don't you worry.
Lynn. Thanks to you, my life had some worth after all. Thank you for that.
Wow. You...
I'll give you a hand. That okay? Hey, big shot. What's up? Last we met, you talked a big game. People still need me. Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business.
I can
Until I finish it,
transform whenever, back and
I can't
forth,
rest.
but I think the game
Shut
mostly
up. If that's all you
doesn't
came
care.
to say, you can keep walking.
Ask how's it poppin', say the words.
Terrible. How about you?
Probably better than him at least, meaning terrific. Did I like miss the
Sweet. Hit it.
When did the allow Japanese be a
I
guy?
will devour you time and again. As many times as I must.
I mean, it's like me when I say boom 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 or yo yo yo. My character said it too. Bazinga.
I'll fight into the fray until you comprehend your minds, your marrow, your
It's funny that this fight will be more balanced simply because we're using the Ares Prime, which is far weaker.
behold, overdrive.
Died 2020. Okay. But yeah, my mech is far worse, and we just had.
Look at us sitting duck. I am losing my temper.
Technically, this is the best way for a game to know how strong the player is. By physically just giving them a specific thing so they know exactly where they are, but the worst part about this is scale fighting technically in the game isn't very fun because it doesn't use any of the other mechanics that you use on foot. So yeah, it suffers from the Trail series mech fights. It doesn't use like any of the mechanics on foot. Oh, it's the Axel guy. Okay, that guy. Reno Axel guy. Okay. Was he the Yakuza, that guy? I don't remember. Oh, I think, was he one of the guys in FF15 as well? I don't remember. That guy apparently did a lot of things.
Open fire! I will test your rhythm!
Damage.
Victory is ours.
So this is what it means.
Come on, say something, Bakana, or whatever. How you don't believe humanity doesn't want to die, or whatever. And then Nakama bullet goes in your skull.
I'm fading.
That's right. That's death. Well, how'd you like that first sip?
This is death. This pain, the haze. I sense myself concrete amidst the dim. So that's it. This is death then. Oh, I was a fool. I admit it. Yes, I am not, but a fool. Such a wondrous thing, and so close at hand. Its taste. I must drink deeper.
I'm happy it's to your liking. I'd serve it to you as many times as you want, but you only die once.
Once?
Yeah. And after that, you're gone. Your existence stubbed out forever.
What? I thought we were saying
No one will
earlier.
remember.
Wait, huh?
You reap what you sow, pal.
Wait.
But where will I go?
I thought
Beats me.
your existence is still remembered, blah blah, through the people memories.
Assuming you didn't have one.
I thought Elma was saying that earlier.
Bye, Vogue. I was getting tired of babysitting it.
Why are they trying to make Al cool? Hey, Jason, back to daycare for you. Hey, so fucking stupid. Hey, sorry, Elma. Looks like the big boys are here. Hey.
Ow!
Yep, Al, just suck him off, pull his pants down while we're here.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Absolutely terrible.
Yeah, that's the fucking
Too
chapter
bad.
13. Terrible.
Because I'm on top of the world.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a self-insert because it's very terribly done. Even weirder that Elma is the love interest of this guy who apparently before the war, I have no clue. The guy we never mentioned. We mentioned Boris or whatever his name was in a Affinity mission with Elma, but yeah. I mentioned Boris and someone else as the partners of Elma at the start of the game. Couldn't they mention that or him? Wow.
What is it now?
The DMAT effect is spreading. The place is falling apart.
That's going to be problematic. Get us some more altitude. And be ready to move at a moment's notice. Sir!
Louise Berthold, yes, doesn't sound very Japanese. Or whatever the hell his last name was. That's his name in the Japanese version. What, were these guys just fucking lazy the entire time? Or was it, oh, it's their mechs? Okay. Where the hell is all the other mech pilots with
We're
us?
getting swarmed by ghosts.
Protect the Ares. Make sure it gets to the White Pill 2 in one piece.
Even if it costs us our lives.
Will do, Colonel.
Easy as pie.
Natch.
Oh,
It'll
do you
be
know
a
what to
stroll
sign
in the
up?
dark.
Okay, I signed a few
Yes,
people
ma'am.
next, but
Tetsu will bring it!
Guys, I'm counting on you.
All units back to base.
This is Elma. Got the course. Returning with the Ares.
Got it. We'll prep for handover on our side. Everyone, you heard her. Warm up the jump drive.
what the sneeze?
White Whale 2, and slow ahead.
Sorry.
Meet them part way. Roger.
Got it, yeah?
All units, provide fire support to the Ares.
Sir!
Stupid the scenes between those two. They're so dumb. He's supposed to be the politician guy, not whatever the hell this is.
Ghosts on the right flank!
All units, watch your 3. Maintain full throttle and cover the Ares with top priority.
Damn it! Incoming, 11 o'clock!
Can't shake him.
Jumper dart. Supposed to be a good pilot.
Sheesh. You took your sweet time.
Oh, phew!
Drive has been engaged.
Al,
Yeah, I saw it too.
We've got the Ares inbound for docking. And dock. Link up to jump drive complete.
All right, charge her up.
Roger, Wilco.
away team, join ranks with escort. Keep
But
that
these are
jump
different
drive
mechs.
protected.
See, some of them are different. See, we have different models.
A-okay?
Great. In that case, all we gotta do is hold out until she's charged up, try not to blow up, and we can call it a day.
What's the blue one? I know there's a Rathian model. What the hell is it? They're using it. Okay. Are those the Masterminds?
Missed one.
Reading ghosts on the hull. Explosion severed part of the charge circuit.
I'm not even sure whose team the ghosts are on anymore.
Ares output dropping.
We can't seem to get any charge!
Hey, buddy. You've done good till now. Wasn't sure we'd get this far together. You're a hell of an overachiever doing that with me aboard.
DMAT effect accelerating. Maneuverable space reduced by 30%.
Manpower status?
Casualty rate climbing 0.25% per tick.
That's not good. Gah.
More ghost signatures detected. No. Hey, gotta be kidding. What the?
It's looking rather sink or die.
If it was just me, I'd turn tail and run by now.
Time to say a one-liner. Okay.
Oh no, the ship!
Drive department's been hit. Starboard escort units noting 18% losses.
No, the Johnson division!
That's right. I'm not alone.
No, Carter! Nixon! Losing men, sir.
It's why
good men who knows.
I can hold my head up high. Ares, old pal, you like these guys? Do you love them?
Casualty rate now exceeds 25% and rising.
Me and my shitter mech. Hey, I got me shitter mech. I'm going in.
Thought so. I do as well. Come on.
Let's get her done.
We have it, don't we?
Estimated time until full charge has just dropped sharply.
We're almost done charging here. Hold on. Keep it together.
We can just replace the Johnsons. The Johnson replacement rate is below 2. We just can't replace the
I don't remember ever
Johnsons.
teaching him to do that.
I like how we're just making stuff up. How is my mech suddenly so strong? How do I randomly have a new gun on my mech that's one-shots everything? Christ, it's like a base model. It's like if the Leo suddenly had a particle cannon. The fucking Leo doesn't have
On the
that.
flagship. All hands ready for jump. Call back all remaining troops.
Sir,
That's
attention.
an enemy. Leo, what
Flagship
the?
is
It's a
moving into
new.
position for jump. All units return to base. I repeat, flagship is moving into position for jump. All units return to base.
Sexton and Leo have swung a fucking saber and now is it. You couldn't do anything in the Leo because the Leo has like 2 weapons. It has a cool pulse rifle though. Pulse rifle, shield, and a beam saber. But yes, it'd be like if you pulled out the Wing Zero as particle cannon set. Doesn't make sense.
Still make it! Get back here!
Please come back!
Please do hurry.
Energy charge has been completed.
Initiate jump.
Yeah, I probably should have Elma. She's one of my best pilots. These Johnsons aren't coming back, sir.
While Void had me trapped, I got a glimpse of his past. Long ago, he was born as a citizen of Samar. He was a certified genius, obsessed with studying the ultimate matter, the conduit. Distilling its power into 6 cores, he crafted the Ares. But in doing so, he also stirred up the ghosts. The Samarians saw Void as the culprit, destroying the Ares and confining Void's mind in a prison in the rift between worlds.
Wait, are we really trying to make him a victim somehow? Like, this is just so
new
random.
continent, Volataris. That was Void's prison, spat out from the rift when he escaped. Locked up alone in that interminable limbo, he embraced solitude. What chafed at him more was the ignorance it forced upon him. Abiding in a world without end. Void wanted to know death. Not on account of any feeling. He simply, guilelessly, wanted to know. One day, a fissure appeared in the cage that held Void's consciousness in stasis. It wasn't clear why. Perhaps his prison deteriorated with time, or maybe it was a ripple from another world. Whatever the reason, Void's mind was sprung from its cell. And then, it manifested in the universe that held Elma's homeworld. His body was gone, but he had a vessel, built for him by the hands of those that worshipped him. The Vita became Void made flesh. He went on to produce the Ganglion, and used them as a force to help him know death. First, he began by rallying his army to Elma's planet, hoping to reclaim the Ares for himself.
Wait.
But Void's movements and the restored Ares...
how is he the Ganglion if the ghosts are killing
both
his
contributed
units?
to the ghosts' reappearance.
Oh, okay, whatever.
The clash between Ganglion and ghosts led to the destruction of Elma's world, along with its universe. But even faced with that much death, he did nothing to try and comprehend it. He simply realized something,
Yeah, the
instinctively.
Ganglion was better when it was just some space
He was
syndicate,
afraid
but
that he himself might disappear.
the writer decided...
And so, he ran away.
He tried to do some JRPG thing
Samar's
instead of
descendants,
following
the ghosts.
the blueprint of Xenoblade X.
From all the forces that wanted to erase him, he ran and ran. And at the end of his long road, he knew death for the first time.
Yeah, like, it's not
As
as...
he
This
died,
isn't as interested
I wonder
as,
what he
like,
was thinking.
galactic races hating on humans or something. So see, as you Zoomers say, the ultimate haters, but... Yeah, this just makes the Ganglion boring. Nah, Ganglion was funnier when it was a syndicate of species that really hate humanity. Instead here it's like, who cares? Hey Christ, if I was some alien species and humanity kept winning, if I was in Mass Effect, I would fucking hate the humans. They get a seat on the council over the Volus. Let's say I'm a Volus. I'd be like, fuck these guys. They grab all the resources and all the good stuff while us Volus have an inhaler. Damn you. What is this garbage now?
Hey, guys, you there? I kinda figured something out. That place wasn't a prison at all. I'm thinking it might have been a path straight to heaven. It exists. And boy, is it a wonderful place.
Thank goodness.
Holy smokes, you're alive!
Good work out there.
We thought we lost you, asshole.
I knew it. I was sure you'd get back to us somehow.
Well, that one less worry on plate.
Welcome back.
Oh man, this is great. Really. I'd completely lost hope.
How could you? I can't believe you gave up.
I just say
No,
what's
no, it's not
poppin',
like
just
that.
fucking
Oh
say
yeah?
what's
Then what is
poppin'.
it like?
I mean,
What he's trying to say is that he's happy you didn't get hurt, right?
In other words, sticks and stones make you stronger.
No.
God, I hate L. Did the person who wrote chapter 13 think L was popular? I don't know in Japan. But is L popular or something? Because
Okay. Here's
I
our
think
new
he's
world.
one of the weakest characters that gets
Right on cue.
lines. Yeah, most of L's lines are pretty lame, so his character's not really deep in any way. He just screws up the English language. It isn't always cringe. This game had the mayor quest, alright? How many games have you ever played that has a quest line like that? The mayor quest is one of the best quests, written quests, because, yes, it's also true to how real politics is. And it's funny, because you're not expecting a quest like that in this game, or in the Nintendo game. The guy even points out it's a bad idea to have pizza currency because the Manon's also buying up every pizza parlor. Pretty much avoiding family. St. David could go back to exploring Mirror Estate after completing Chav. Ben Bay streaming some consider the 10 gifted subs to Henson, Hunt, Cannon, Biff, Dead Heroes, Milev, Not Tree, Roundcaster, Chromium Oxide, and Z Crane. Thank you, Ben Bay streaming. I was not a fan of chapter 13. Thank God I had the Ares nanny, because it probably would have been annoying killing all those mobs while running around. Oh, what the hell? Wait, so can you just cast the thing twice? Is that how it works? Okay, so you can just cast a shuriken twice. Wow, that's sort of broken. Yeah, it makes the Ares, you could just double cannon the Ares, yeah. Which is pretty dumb. But it shows how dumb the combat is. Don't worry, what's poppin'? Just say what's poppin'. Okay. But oh hey Ben. Okay. But let me see. Yeah, you can redo the part again. But hello. Now what do we do? 72%, but let me see. What can we even kill next? I can show you guys this real fast. Normally you're not supposed to. Apparently if you destabilize Ugmods, you can one-shot them, which is really dumb, but I've not actually tried that way. So the boss is supposed to have 3 phases if you don't one-shot it. Let me see. also curious why I can't.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Oh, I missed. Well, ain't that
Let the black light swallow you. Gasser cat. Let the black light swallow you. Gasser cat. Here, hang in there. Some Swiss cheese. Agony Gatlin.
Oh, he cast that. He has an ability that insta dodges 100 attacks, and I think he cast it somehow before I got the first hit in. How do you one-shot it?
Made this deep
Rip them apart! Avatar missile!
No, it's because the Telethia has an ability that dodges 100 hits. And I guess he got it off at the start of the fight without me noticing.
I'll trip them up!
Yeah, that's why we just actually hit him once.
Before it all goes dark.
Oh, that's a sleep move. Ah, you're supposed to, fuck, what are you doing? I'm trying to remember strategy. When you see the sleep moves, I think you do overdrive at this time when he does the sleep move.
Rip them apart! Avatar missile!
Apparently there was a build with Delilah with spinning disc or something that would instantly remove his evasion because it hits him like dozens of times instantly. But yeah, I don't know how he got the evasion off before I even got a single hit on him. No, what's supposed to happen is when you we're OP, but I don't know how he dodged my first attack.
Rip them apart! Avatar missile!
No, it's we haven't hit him once is the problem, if you've noticed. There we go. Fine. Oh no, maybe not. Guess we'll have Al later because there's the ears.
Which of you four is dying first? Ghost Walker flail!
Forgot how this light works.
Let the black light swallow you.
No, that's the thing. I haven't actually hit him.
Starting to fall asleep.
Yeah, you're supposed to use a move to block the sleep because sometimes he follows up with a super. But you got lucky there, but yeah, I don't know. What the hell? Okay, I guess I gotta put Augments on this to not miss.
Avatar missile! Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony Gatlin.
Okay, I guess we do 0 damage because you collected in the first game. So I need the Monado to get by his evasion, but here I think he casts a spell that dodges 100 hits. It's really hard to do 100 hits on your own. Oh, I think you're supposed to walk away from that one.
It's starting to go dark. Move in!
Okay, we're gonna have
Attack
to
is the best defense. They busted my scales. How disappointing.
Yeah, we'll play the Ice Summon 3 when it comes out. Yeah, kill it on the way down. Yeah, they improved the music in the game. There used to be no, what is it, volume slider for the music, so the voices would be drowned out like every cutscene in the Wii U version. I don't understand. I did it on the Wii U. I did it with a bunch of Aries Nani, but yeah. Guess I have to put Augments in for tomorrow then. I don't know, I'm already 90 hours in. Even though it came out 9 days ago. Alright, I guess I can't do the super boss yet. So in my Wii run, you have to, or to get 100%, you have to kill that guy. But I've never actually killed this guy, because he's actually not worthy. He's inside this stupid ball thing in the middle. Because he's actually not a segment piece to get. Alright, let me see, 8 minutes ago, go murderers. Here we go, everyone's favorite. My Torna copy is digital, but I think my Xeno 3 copy is also digital. So, Xeno X and
Oh, and get this.
2 are collector's edition ones. The DD's fine, it's still the same game. They added some, what is it?
Heard any juicy tips, Yolanda? It's been a while.
No get-rich-quick schemes like you'd want. Just plain old boring work.
They added some
Ew, sounds awful.
quality of life features. There we go, that was the word I was looking for.
Yeah, it's dead here.
To make
We
everything
should have
faster.
some fun.
Like what?
I'm tired of playing poker. Let's bring back the old game.
Ooh, I like it. And I've got the perfect player lined up.
Nice. This one here?
Yep.
Bo say you do anything Johnson or screw it, let's go. Since you guys love murderers so much.
I like the
Even
sound
though
of
she'll
that.
probably shoot us in the back.
I'll let Yolanda explain the rules.
Basically, you take an insanely weak weapon and use it to fight an insanely tough enemy.
Meanwhile, these chumps place bets on whether or not you win.
Gambling on life and death. Sounds pretty exciting, eh? And best of all, everyone can enjoy it without risking their lives. Well, except maybe you.
Enough chatter. Let's do this.
Oh, wait. Hold on. First, you need to draw a card. That determines your target. Careful, pal. Some things in here will kill you before you can say boo.
Far left.
The Joker. Ugh.
Oh, please, they're all jokers.
You're today's big winner, friend. Your target is the worst of the worst. We've had 8 blades attempted, followed by 8 funerals. That is some bad luck right there.
I'm sure all 3 cards were jokers, you dirty dog.
Yeah, you rat. No
Dirty
fool.
dog? You're one to talk. Anyway, we couldn't bet if there was 0 chance of success. This fight is totally winnable. Maybe.
Oh, so you're betting on a win then? Fine. Put me down for 100K on a win. And I'm going too. 9th time's the charm, right?
Seriously? That's not like you. Like, at all.
I'm just making money. Same as usual. But this time, I get the added satisfaction of taking it from the likes of you.
We'll see. And no cheating, murderess. I mean it. If you need to concede, come talk to me. Until then, good luck.
You do not sound like you mean that. Now let's go.
Twin Mercy on the hunt, use a weak weapon to defeat engine. The scrap duel. I think you can just put it on murderous. Wait, what happens if you just go back to your person? Let me look at this quest. Wait, I'm gonna look at some real fast. Wait, you can just give up? The rich girl apparently is something else. This song. Alright, here we go. Weird. Well, I didn't even realize he had a custom sniper. What's the difference between the two choices, or does it really matter? Maybe I should just give up. He didn't even try.
You gotta step up.
Well,
What to do your mom and your pop?
oh, and get this.
Am I right?
Pretty sure it's okay, I lied. Apparently I don't know what a scrap tool is. Or do I have it? There are a lot of... Maybe I should give up. I think I know how this quest, the second quest goes for this, but... Scrap a sword.
Well,
Oh, it is. The StarCraft rights, I don't think would be worth too much, sadly. What? Microsoft owns stupid or owns Blizzard, Activision, whatever. But yeah, the problem is the rights to StarCraft, you'd have to actually make a game. And StarCraft 2 is definitely costs a lot of money. I think how this works is you have to attack the enemy, but then once you do that, you immediately kill it, and it counts. There we go, it counts. Okay. Oh shoot, it's Marvel Rivals time. Alright, let me quickly... But yeah, the thing about having the rights to StarCraft is you still have to make a game out of it, and it takes a lot to develop it, and you're definitely not spending StarCraft 2 level money. And then StarCraft 2 I think sold 6 million, which may be rough. This song I wish got removed.
Damn, you did it.
Time to pony up the cash, loser.
Fine. Here.
Wait, this is it? 10 credits? Are you kidding me right now?
We figured you were stubborn enough to win somehow, so betting was
Red Jam.
subdued.
That's a total crock. I know you'd have put in at least 2,000 credits.
Ugh, I hate that you know that. Fine again. The pot was 2,101 credits. Here you go.
Celebrates just moved the party over to the diner. Woo! Well, we can't go get sushi. Maybe we can go get, I don't know, grilled cheese.
Now you're talking. Let's kick back a few rounds to finish off the day.
If you think I'm buying, you better start making other plans.
Jeez, you're cheap.
I mean, Command and Conquer had a mobile game and it didn't do anything.
You hear about
So I
that
don't-
job with a huge reward?
Ooh, you are speaking my language. Do tell.
Oh, not the murderess.
Spill it.
Well, I couldn't get many details from Mission Control, but I think
Who's
it's a
this
bounty on
is?
some Xeno.
Alien hunting, huh? Sounds like a hoot. Eleanor's our best bet for info. Let's hit her up ASAP. And don't none of you even think about taking this job. I'm already killing one mark here, but I'd be happy to make it two.
I swear there's supposed to be a other antenna. I'm trying to remember how the storyline goes. We'll finish this and then it's Marvel Rivals with you guys, but then tomorrow we'll do more of this. But the story's done for tomorrow, so we'll see what we can do tomorrow.
Hey!
I should prep for the super boss.
All right, Eleonora. Make with the details on this Xeno bounty.
Not sure how interested you'll be, Murderous. This
It's
one
either
doesn't
this or
involve
Dark
killing.
Deity 2 tomorrow.
What?
So I don't
Yeah,
know.
he's wanted alive.
The Mark is an Orphean scientist named Lancord.
Seems he caused an incident at the water purification
Oh,
plant.
that's why.
Hacked the entire robot security crew.
Haywire is required for this quest.
So you want us to whack him?
Capture him.
But it's so much faster to kill him.
The other Orpheans are still hoping to reach an agreement with him. We have to respect their wishes.
I mean, I guess we could do Dark Deity 2 tomorrow instead, because you guys
I'm not kidding, Murderous.
might be done with
Regardless
Xeno.
of your little pen name, if you violate an interspecies treaty, I will be very cross with you.
Oh, please,
Fine.
treaties.
Also, and this is just an extra, but if you can recover his research data as well, there's a bonus in it for you.
My favorite word. Consider it yours, honey buns. So where's this Lancord now?
We don't know.
You don't expect us to track him from scratch, do you?
I certainly do. Why else do you think we're offering 400,000 credits?
Doot.
Well, I guess that is a lot. And what if we get the research data?
Then it's 600,000 in total.
Twist my arm already. This clown's gotta be in some ganglion stronghold, right? We'll just start picking through him. Maybe we'll find a comm log or some record of his movements. Once we know where he's been, we should be able to figure out where he's at.
Your eyes are sparkling. This one will be tough, but I have faith. Just be careful.
Alright, maybe I should just go to Rivals. I don't know how long this quest goes. But I guess we could do a bit more of this tomorrow. But it'll probably be the last day. Tuesday we might have the April Fool's games and then Dark Deity 2.
They're not really planning to fight.
Tornado
Normally
flare!
when
We've
we
got the
attack
first
them,
strike! Take it in close!
Take
Take it to the extreme edge! Now take the attacks to them! Right, Magnum edge! When I hit, I can we can lay on the hurt! I'm feeling pretty good! True stream edge!
Little like that, they're so dumb. Laura's green eye. Should have been shown his favorite game yet.
Tornado blade!
Forget him.
Power dive! Furious blast! That was a beauty! Don't let up! This ought to give me the edge I need. Let's make some Swiss cheese! Hooray! We win!
Well then, that was passable.
go, but let's finish this one. 2 more. There's a research data term. Let's see. Anchorage's data isn't here, huh? Well, this stroke a lot. Location of our bounty. Time to go ahead. Okay, I probably should just go to Marvel Rivals. Alright, but tomorrow's probably the last day of this. We'll probably just do a bunch of side quests and then fin. This, I'll just save here. I should look at what my previous run did for killing the stupid super boss. Alright. But it is time for Rivals with you guys. I'm gonna be right back. But it is time. Ruin quick play.